Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Sorry, I was looking at, we're talking, I think, was that Tuesday night we were talking about potential pixel redeems? So I was looking at the user list to see how many pixels people have to try and figure out how expensive I want to make it. And then I lost track of time. But here we are. Let's fall. Hope everyone had a good Wednesday yesterday and a good Thursday today. Casey and JMT, how you guys doing? And you guys lurking, I see you as well. It's good to have you. Let's just jump in. My controller turned off. That's a thing. Let me see. Was there anything else I wanted to buy really quick? Not really. Buying this stuff actually got me the buy 50 cosmetics achievement, which means I think the only trophies I have left are 5 wins in a row, which will never happen. Yeah, we got that. I have to equip legendary body color, pattern, upper and lower costume. I don't think I have any legendary body colors or patterns. I'm gonna have to find some that I actually like. And win 20 episodes, I still have to do that too. So those are the only 3 left. Then we'll be done there. Do it. Fall. They don't do anything yet. That's the goal, is I'd like to make them do something again. I'm in the process of rethinking how I want that to work. I've talked before that, like, I don't care for the bot minigames. They get a little too spammy. I'm not really a big fan of those. I don't love the, like, redeem sound effects because, I don't know, it just gets too noisy. It gets too noisy, especially since I ordered my audio upgrade, so starting next week I'll actually be able to hear all of the alerts in my headset along with the game, so I don't want it to be noisy. I want it to be, like, I want it to only alert me when it's, like, important, you know what I mean? So I don't really like those either. So I started thinking up ideas of, like, semi-inspired by... Actually, I guess it's only the one person I watch on Twitch. The one guy I watch on Twitch has stuff for his currency where it's, like, they're really big purchases, but it's really geared towards people who watch all the time, and allowing them to kind of influence content, and I like that idea. I like being like, okay, the people that are here all the time and have tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of pixels, like, giving you a little, allowing you a little bit of control to be like, oh, I want to see this. So that's the sort of stuff I'm thinking about. Probably the biggest one will be, oh no. What have I done? I might actually lose because of that. That feels bad. It was a very, very bad call. Okay, by the skin of my teeth. By the skin of my teeth. Yeah, I've seen some streamers, and I found myself doing this too when I used to have the mini games on, like, really early on in the in streaming lifespan. I had some of the mini games on, and I found myself, like, just not paying attention to chat because, like, 50% of it was just bot spam. So I just conditioned myself to stop looking at chat, and I hated it. I was like, I don't want to not look at chat. And I've seen other streamers do that too, where the mini-games are so present that they just don't watch chat. Because it moves so fast and it's so spammy that they can't see anything anyway, and it's like, yeah, I don't like that. Nothing against them, of course. If they're cool with it, then whatever, but I don't personally like it. I haven't seen the white duck. I like that one. I like that one. So yeah, perhaps the major one would be people being able to request speedruns on speedrun nights. And that'll probably be, like, pretty affordable. So if anyone's like, you haven't played Mega Man 3 in a while, and I really like Mega Man 3, do a Mega Man 3 run. That one will probably only be, like, 1,000 or maybe 5,000 pixels. Probably 1,000. Because that's, like, pretty affordable after... Oh, God. It's uncomfortable. Man, people really don't get eliminated here very fast. Why grab me there, dude? Oh, he wants me dead. He's being hyper-aggressive. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen it get this fast. That's crazy. Hey, Wally, how's it going? Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, what's the point of streaming if you're gonna ignore the people you're streaming to? Yeah, some people are... To be fair, that's what... That's just how some people look at it. Like, I feel a lot of people that stream on Twitch feel that way. They're not really looking to be entertainers. They're looking to... They're just playing video games and they're okay with you watching while they play video games. And they're not necessarily... They don't want to talk to people. It's the low resistance way of streaming, I think. Like, for sure. Like I said, they don't want to be entertainers. They have that thought of, I can make money playing video games? This'll be easy. But they don't want to put, like, actual effort into it. Now, to be fair, some streamers get so big that it's impossible to keep up with chat. That's completely different. That's clearly not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the smaller streamers who have, like, a very manageable chat and they don't bother paying attention to it. Cool. Thanks PS4. I'm not busy or anything. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Did they make this harder? Because... Oh, there's no way. Maybe? Maybe? Because a bunch of them just wiped out on that... Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh... Last? Whew! Whew! Yeah, I feel like they could stand to make rollout a little bit harder, to be honest. Because, yeah, people just wind up fucking with each other because they're like, this is boring and it has to go faster. And to a point, I get it. Because, yeah, it takes a little too long. Yeah, but typically the people that have, like, a bunch of people in chat, you'll still see them making an honest effort to at least catch some of the chat. If they've been doing it for a while, anyway. Unless it's somebody that was, like, they accidentally blew up, and then they're probably not gonna know how to deal with it. You gotta kind of learn how to parse chat, and be able to just scan it real quick, like, when you have a moment, and be like, okay, I caught some of what this one person was saying. Let's talk about that for a little while. That's another thing, you have to be able to, like, look at what somebody says and say, I'm gonna make a conversation out of this. Oh no. Yeah, he got it. I'm gonna try it. You'll notice I do that a lot, for better or worse. I'll be like, hey, somebody said something about this, I'm just gonna, like, talk about that while I'm playing the game. Not even necessarily talk with them about it, I'll just be like, that's a topic I can talk about for 5 minutes. And then I'll move on, and I'll check again and be like, okay, now we're talking about this, and now I'll talk about this for 5 minutes. Did that not count? Yeah, that didn't count the first time. What the fuck? We in there. Oh, boy. Yeah, when there's that many people, people are just saying the first thing that comes to mind because they want to get noticed. You can usually tell when somebody's actually saying something and when somebody's just like, I contributed. I haven't done the new hexagon yet, holy shit. Yeah, I like HOOPSIE Legends. The first time I did it, I absolutely hated it. But I came to terms with it pretty quickly. I think I like most, if not all, of the new games. That's fair. Okay, that's fair. Oh my goodness. Okay. You can't pivot as well, for sure. Oh no. Terrible. These tiles are a little... They need to make the tiles darker so it's more obvious when they're lighting up. It's kind of like... Like, I like the fact that the tiles light up now and you're like, oh, so it's active, it's about to fall. But when the tiles are too light... It's not terribly helpful. They zoomed the camera out too, didn't they? Feels like it. Pretty smart. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh no. Shit. Doesn't really help me that much. Oh no, not like this. Wow, like nobody's been eliminated yet. Oh, what have I done? I threw that away. The other guy was up, like, on the next level, though, so, like, that was already rough. Not bad for first match of the night, though. I'm happy with that. Hey, ball is gone. And yeah, I've mentioned before, like, that's why, like, I feel like a quote-unquote real streamer will value and respect lurkers. Because they keep the balance. If every viewer was constantly talking, it would be impossible to keep up with anything ever. So it's... I feel like if you're turning up your nose at lurkers, you clearly don't get it. And you probably got lucky with your success. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but... You're probably one of those guys that streamed Fortnite once and then got a billion subs, and now you think you're hot shit. And, yeah, you probably ignore chat. But if you're ignoring chat, why do lurkers bother you? Yeah, I'm happy with a third place finish. That's not bad at all. So yeah, anyway, I'm looking at... One would be, like, you can request certain speedruns on speedrun nights. A really expensive one would be the 12-hour challenge that I talked about, where I'd basically dedicate a speedrun stream to learning a new speedrun. And you would get to help pick that one. That one would be like crazy expensive. I'm thinking like 50,000 pixels, of which only like 4 people can currently afford. But I would definitely want it to be a rare thing. I wouldn't want it to be a thing I do a lot, so that's by design. Especially if it's a longer stream. Wait. And the other one is, I mentioned the tier list idea, which is something we've been... Started out as a joke, and then I was like, hey, this is actually a pretty decent idea. Where I wanted to... When Fall Guys came out, I got the desire. I was like, I saw other people making tier list videos of the Fall Guys games, and I was like, I should do that. Because I feel strongly about this. And then I started thinking... Earlier on, we joked about exclamation point tier list and the idea that you could basically say, hey, make a tier list about this subject. So that's another one I'll probably do, which will probably be like a middle range expense. It won't be like... It won't be really cheap, but it'll still be expensive enough that, like, you know, you're gonna have to be here for a couple streams before you can afford it. Those are the 3 main ones I'm thinking about right now. I don't even mind if chat is dead, honestly. Like, sometimes that can be a bummer, but I feel like I've come far enough where I can keep it moving on my own. And a lot of lurkers are, like, at work or something, so... Like, they might not really be able to interact. And a lot of it is because I lurk all the time, too, so I'm like, I get it. I'm not gonna criticize somebody for lurking when that's... Most streamers don't even know I'm in chat. Because I just never say anything. Orange, apple, watermelon, cherry. Orange, apple, watermelon, cherry. Orange, apple, watermelon, cherry. Orange, apple, watermelon, cherry. Orange, watermelon. I didn't get anyone. I tried. I failed. Orange, grape, apple. Banana, orange, grape, apple. Banana, orange, grape, apple, watermelon. Banana. Oh no! That's what I get. That's what I get. I waited too long. I should have just gone. I was trying to bait people, and it didn't work. What a dramatic way to go, though. I can't be that mad. I can't be that mad. Especially because I did it to myself, so it's like, yeah, whatever. We only just started this one, so yeah, get me out of here. If we were close to the finals, I'd let it play out and see what happens, but we ain't close enough. Adrian, how's it going, by the way? I only speak English, though, sad to say. Yeah, they made Fall Guys really bouncy. Like, was it the variants update where they made them, like, if you bump into somebody mid-air, you are falling over? Like, they made them, like, way more bouncy. Maybe 1,000 is too little for a speedrun. Maybe it'll be 5,000 and then 10,000 for tier lists. Because tier lists are that's content, so, you know. at that purchase cost, I have to actually sit down and record a video and think about a tier list and everything. And all of these things would probably be... You wouldn't just, like, put it in and be done with it. It would be something we would discuss. Just to make sure nobody's like, hey, speedrun this game you have no desire of speedrunning. So I'd simply, like, take your name down. Like, if I were to open it now and JMT and KC both put pixels towards, hey, I want to request a speedrun next Speedrun Sunday, I would just simply put your names down, and then when Speedrun Sunday comes around, whenever it lines up, basically, whenever I'm trying to decide what to run, if you guys are here, I'll be like, what do you guys want to see? Get me the hell out of here. Yeah, it was uncomfortable. The original design for the speedrun command was just like, I was using the Q? Is that what I was using? I think I was using the Q on chatbot. And it would just, like, you just put exclamation point speedrun space Mega Man 6, and then it would just put you in the queue, and I'd look at it and be like, hey, somebody said Mega Man 6, we'll do that one. But I'm really just wary. I want to make it foolproof, I guess. I always use the gag, I don't want someone to meme and be like, exclamation point speedrun Minecraft, lol. And I'll be like, first of all, I don't own Minecraft. Second of all, I don't want to play Minecraft. Third of all, I don't want to speedrun Minecraft. Fourth of all, fuck Minecraft. So, at that point, I either have to make it that it's negotiable, or no refunds. And if you meme, that's your fault. Which might also be a thing. It might be like you got 3 chances. And if every one you throw out there is an obvious meme, then it's gonna be like, well, I'm not gonna continue negotiating this with you. Pixels add up quickly if you're here, like, beginning of stream, end of stream, which I don't think you usually make end of stream. End of stream, if you're here for the end of stream, you usually get like 200 pixels. I give 10 pixels per like at the end of a stream. So it's usually between like 150 and 200, maybe sometimes 250 on like a really good night. At 10 likes and every 5 likes after that, it's 10 likes per like, 10 pixels per like. So when we get 10 likes, you get 100 pixels. When we get 15, you get another 50. Dude, that was the door. What are you doing? He left, because it didn't, like, immediately fall down. I like that there's, like, a smoke effect now when you hit the door. It makes it way more obvious that it's like, yeah, that's not the door. Nice touch. If you're at the beginning of the stream, you get at least 50 pixels. You get 100 if we already have 5 likes at the beginning of the stream. Which doesn't happen super often, I'm gonna be honest. I should probably push likes a little bit harder. I feel like that's a potential issue on YouTube lately, is people are starting to, like, undervalue likes. What else? If you're here on Fall Guys and I get a win, that's 100 pixels. If you're here for a speed run and I get a PB, that's 100 pixels. So like it adds up pretty quickly. Plus, I think you only get like 1 pixel per 10 minutes or something stupid like that for time. Let me check on that actually. That might not be right. Yeah, it's 1 pixel per 10 minutes. So you get 6 pixels per hour. But if you're there for those milestones, you get a significant burst. I'm actually wondering if I should raise that number back up. But if I'm gonna make the pixels mean something, I don't want them to be, like, too arbitrary. I don't even know what bait and Kaidos? I don't even know what that is. See, that's the sort of thing where I'm gonna be like, you're banned from making speedrun requests. Because, come on. I think everyone I mean, granted, you only mention it when I mention memeing with the command, to be fair. Needless to say, the actual speedrun command would be, that would be kind of limited to stuff I've already speedrun. I don't remember who pointed it out. It was either, I think it might have been Caleb. Pointed out just use Google Docs. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna put together a Google Doc that explains all of these ifs about the commands. The speedrun command should be focused on stuff I've actually speedrun before. 12-hour challenge would be, hey, you've never done this before. But even then, it's gonna have to be something I have an interest in doing. If someone's like, speedrun Mario 3, I'm probably gonna tell them to fuck themselves. Even though I like Mario 3. Hey, Paige the Spirit, by the way. How's it going? Yeah, it makes sense to make it expensive because just a lot of reasons. One, yeah, it's an ordeal. Some games are very difficult to learn. Some games aren't difficult to learn. I would probably restrict it to an 8-hour challenge. What I'd probably do is spend 4 hours watching and researching the run off stream, and then I'd spend an 8-hour stream attempting the run and seeing what I can do. Did he grab me? That was weird. I'm not sure what happened there. What was I thinking? But because it would have to be a full stream, that's another reason why, like, I wouldn't want it to be something that people could call in just all the time. Why did you guys move this? Assholes. Alright, I'm out of here. Just get this. But I don't know, I guess, what do you guys think? I personally like the idea of the commands being, like, you get to, like, help fund and, like, control content to a point. Shit, it's harder to reach than I thought. Alright, I'm not gonna bother. Oh, I was gonna get the gold ring just to fuck everyone. Oh, nope, he got that one. Let's not. 100% category is 300. I mean, I could just not do 100%. Which might be another thing is... I mean, like I said, it's negotiable. So, what we would probably do is sit down on Discord and talk about it, and be like, okay, what idea... when it comes to stuff like this, in a roundabout way, it's almost like treating it like a commission. I think... Well, there's like only one person that does 100%. It looks like. I feel like the best way to approach stuff like that is to have multiple ideas. Personally. Like, if I was watching a streamer that had a system set up like this is only my second time seeing Egg Siege. Hype. I would go into it thinking, okay, I'm gonna request a speedrun, but I'm gonna have, like, 3 or 4 ideas for speedruns. I'm not just gonna say it's this or nothing. I'd be like, well... Like, let's say Twain set it up, and I was doing it with him. I'd be like, well... I'd like, in terms of games you have run, I want to see more Mega Man 3. But if you really don't feel like doing Mega Man 3, well, 4 is cool. This is unfortunate. I wouldn't just have the one idea and then just be like, it's this or nothing, personally. It's a bit of... I'll probably put that on the doc. I'll probably put, like... tips. Have multiple ideas ready. This is chaos. The gold egg! Oh, we had it, and he got it out. Good, nice. Except the blue guy got it. But I think that's fine. Oh, it's back in. We're good. Except we're not good. Okay, so we gotta be aggressive here. Ow. You see what I'm doing here? See what I'm doing here? I went for the regular egg because they're clearly gonna focus on the guy that got the gold egg, right? There's no way he's getting out of there. Oh, wow, he got it. Hold on, we lost. Yeah, we got crushed. That's unfortunate. I have a doc already that I don't know who all can use it. Who all can use the command, but I already have a doc of all of my PBs in all the games I have run, so that already exists. I'd probably link to that within that doc though, for sure. Also, hey Volpe, how's it going? Yeah, that was Egg Siege. It's basically Egg Scramble, but it's just a different map. And yeah, they updated a lot of the music. Which, a minor complaint I have is I think they got rid of all the original music. Like, I think it would have been cool if it was like almost on a roulette. You never were quite sure what you were gonna get. This guy's just cannibalizing the lower. I want to see how effective this actually is. This is a very high-risk tactic. Because if someone drops, like, on his head, he's super screwed. He's just immediately screwed, and there's no backup for this. If he just played messes up, that's another thing. Which, yeah, if it isn't obvious, the goal here is to just destroy the lower levels so that when people fall, they have nowhere to land. The thing is now he's, like, down here. Yeah, see, now he's got competition, and someone immediately screwed him. So he was, like, he's clearly not very experienced with this strategy. He probably saw somebody do it once, and he was like, oh, I can do that. That's a smart idea. And then, yeah, he got screwed. This guy's moving way too fast. He should be slowing down and making these last. Because then you do that, and then you lose. Yeah, they changed, like, textures and effects for a lot of stuff. Lots of, like, polish. Yeah, it is kind of high risk, medium reward. It's very easy for it to go horribly wrong. Oh, Sonic Colors? I did it like twice. During the Sonic Marathon, I did the Egg Shuttle like 2 or 3 times. Because it was pretty like low resistance, I was able to just kind of like jump in. And without even like studying the speed run, what was my time? Like 2 hours or something? Like it's a pretty reasonable run. An hour and a half, and that's only doing it like 2 or 3 times. Like, that's a very easy run to pick up. Excuse me. Eliminated on slime climb without the slime catching you. Yeah, I've seen that happen, but it's usually when people are like dawdling at the end. I don't think I've ever seen it happen other than that. And you don't strike me as the type of person that dawdles at the end, so... I should update... One thing I should do is I should add games to the PB list that I have an interest in running, but I haven't run yet. But then some of them, I still need to research. Like, I showed an interest in doing Spyro games. I need to, like, watch a Spyro run and determine, does this look fun or not. Another one I thought of the other night was Luigi's Mansion 3. I was like, that might be an excuse to play that game a little bit more. I'm super fucked. I'm super fucked. This isn't looking good. God, stop falling over, dude. Oh no. I should have veered right. I should have veered right. I 100% should have veered right. Yeah, I'm eliminated. That was a very stupid move. I saw the cartoon smoke cloud being created. I should have went off the rails and taken the safer route. I wouldn't say it's severely... Now, yes and no. Because speedrunners probably already have the route locked down, and there's probably only one way to run it. So yes, it's probably very linear. But all speedruns are linear in that regard. And sometimes being linear isn't a bad thing. Like, Sonic Colors is extremely linear. You can't control the stage order or anything. You just go. It's all the stages in an order. Sometimes that just makes them easier to learn. Spyro still is gonna have like routing though, of like, oh, go to this stage first and then this stage. You don't like using the analog stick in Mario 64? Huh. I mean, I use the analog stick for a lot of side-scrollers, which people probably think is fucking weird as shit. Like Mega Man Legacy Collection and like Sonic Mania, I use the analog stick. So, to each their own, really. The only reason I would say that's incorrect is if you're like, man, I prefer using the D-pad, but, like, not being able to move in 360 degrees kind of sucks, and then I'd probably be like, well, maybe you should not use the D-pad then. But if you're okay with that trade-off, by all means. Oh no, get up. Oh no. I was gonna say, this might not be good, but we got in there early, it's fine. Get up, dude, stop rolling around on the ground. I realize that's kind of your fucking thing. Dude, how did I get sandwiched there and, like, squished off to the side? That was supremely shitty. Okay, we're fine this time. Blasphemy, hey, Twain. I think the big downside to the D-pad is, like, aren't there stars that require you, like, tiptoeing and stuff? So it might be hard to do, if it's gonna be impossible to do stuff like that, but... Yeah, and that's another thing with speedruns. I don't like the things that skip, like, half of the game. I don't really like using glitches. Something I like about Galaxy a lot is a lot of the tricks are, like, just clever use of game mechanics. And it's not, like, you're not clipping through walls or anything like that. It's just, oh, jump high enough and the planet above you, like, the gravity will pull you in. It's just stuff like that. I once worded it as, if it's something that makes sense within the lore of the game, like, it makes sense that the character would be able to do that, then I'm okay with it. But stuff like clipping through walls, like, that's not a thing that the characters are supposed to be able to do, right? But, like, some Mega Man tricks with using, like, Rush Jet in a clever way to, like, skip a section is like, well, sure, you could actually do that. Like, that makes sense. If somebody made an animated, like, cartoon version of the speedrun, they would be able to include that technique without it looking weird. Fuck off of me, dude. What's wrong with you? Fucking get your sweat off of me. Yeah, and that is a thing. The longer the run is, the more likely I'd be to, like, okay, maybe we'll just skip this part. Because at that point, you're doing what you have to do to keep the run under 12 hours. By the way, Twain, Volpe got to the submarine section, and I think it broke him. I don't think he wants to continue playing the game anymore. I think that was the last straw. And I was like, you know what, at this point, like, you haven't been into the game since halfway through Disc 1, so I'm not gonna hold it against you. If you're like, enough is enough, I'm done. Like, you gave it a serious effort. You didn't just get to, like, one thing and you were like, oh, this is shitty, I don't like it. For a second, I was like, nobody's here. I'm worried I'm on the wrong tile. Banana, grape, orange, apple. Easy peasy, banana, grape, orange, apple. Banana, grape. Orange apple, banana grape, orange apple, banana grape, orange apple, banana grape, orange apple. I should have delayed a little bit more. That unicorn was totally trusting me. Grape, apple, banana... grape, apple, cherry, banana. Grape, apple, cherry, banana, watermelon. Grape, apple, cherry, banana, watermelon. Grape, apple, cherry, banana, watermelon. They saved me on that one, because I almost messed up and was like, oh, the cherry's here. I still think it would be really funny. Was it last week we were talking about this? I think it'd be really funny if it came up and said, go to the orange, but instead of having to go to the orange, it just dumps, like, 24 oranges onto the field. It just destroys everybody. I think that would be funny as hell. Oh, the submarine minigame was trash. Well, it should... The DS64 should seem pixely because it's what, like... It's like under 200p, isn't it? Like, the resolution's really low, so that makes sense. I think I'd like it a lot more if it had, like... If the DS had an analog stick, I would have been like, this is sick. I love this game. No analog stick was a fucking downer, though. I used that weird thumb pad strap thing that came with the DS that only was useful in 2 games. No, dude. You gotta be kidding me. No, fuck. Oh, this is bad. No, dude. Fuck. This is just a mess. How did I not grab him? Like, excuse me? Oh, I got him. No, he got me. Fuck, dude, I don't have it anymore. Leave me alone. I fucking hate tail tag, dude. How did I not grab him, dude? He's right in front of me. Tail tag is so fucking garbage, man. I got it. No, he got it. I got it. Yeet. Fuck tail tag, man. Alright, Wally, take it easy. We'll be here. We're still in hour 1. Also, hey Caleb, how's it going? Also, Twain, let me know when you want to jump in, by the way. Or if you still want to. Yeah, that was a roller coaster. This is a spicy hexagon. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I'm bad. I missed the simplest of jumps. Whoa, that frame drop. What on earth? That's a bad feeling. Okay. Okay. This is not good. This is not good at all. Alright. Fuck everyone. That's the name of this game now. I'm just gonna rip all of this up, and then fuck you guys. Deal with it. Have fun. Etc. Nope. Nope. Sorry. You're too slow. I hate myself. Oh my god. Look at this war zone down there. I made a mistake. I made a gross judgment error. It's no one's fault but my own. Yeah, honestly, the fact that people were able to go, like, 10 wins in a row and shit is, like, kind of disgusting. I feel like that's not something you're supposed to be able to do. Which is another reason why the 5 wins in a row trophy shouldn't exist. It wasn't unlucky so much as I made a panic decision and it was the wrong decision. Like, that was my fault. I could have played that better. I was still keyed up from that fucking tail tag. Oh, the first half sucked. that was a misery. Yeah, I saw that the demo for that Kingdom Hearts rhythm game came out. It's sad because it looks like it's a pretty interesting game, but it's Kingdom Hearts, so I don't give a shit. Also, I'd add it to a demo night because we haven't done a demo night in a while where we just sit down and just play through demos. I'd add it to that, but copyright claims probably because Square Enix. I would put money that they're gonna copyright the songs in that game. Is there actually Disney music in it? Or is it just... If there's no Disney music in it, what's the fucking point? Is it only the Kingdom Hearts music? Now I'm curious. If it has Disney music in that is, like, legitimately unstreamable. Like, you would not be able to... Like, that would outright get copyright blocked, probably. But then, at the same time, what's the point if it doesn't have Disney music? Just make another theater rhythm, please, Final Fantasy. Just make one of those. Those games were super cool. Make a console version of that. That's probably a copyright claim nightmare, too, though, because there's a select Final Fantasy games that they do copyright claim, because they're fucking assholes. I like the boxer with the black and green flames. Yeah, that guy. Well, this is just ugly. Dude, get out the way. Oh yeah, I heard that just shapes and beats. I was going to do that on a demo stream and somebody tipped me off. I think it was View. That said, by the way, that's gonna be copyright claims. And I was like, oh, we won't do that then. I mean, for the most part, a copyright claim here and there. I think we talked about this, like, Monday night or something, didn't we? A copyright claim here and there isn't the worst thing. I only get nervous when it's, like, the same copyright claim multiple streams in a row. Because I've seen people not get monetized for that before. If every single video has the same copyright claim, YouTube will be like, no, fuck you. Because they think you're just stealing content. Do I think that they'll take monetization away for that reason? Probably not. But if it gets bad enough, they probably will. So... yeah, the occasional copyright claim isn't that big of a deal, but I try to avoid using break screen music that's going to be copyright claimed, because then that's going to be an entire month of streams is going to be claimed, and I don't think that looks good. It's the blocks that I worry about, and Square Enix does dish out the blocks every now and then, and they're just like, no, fuck you, your entire stream is dead. The worst part about this section is other people, in my opinion. This is not that difficult, but other people just get in the fucking way. Alright. Get in there. Ow. I almost got too. Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh, I'm still alive. I don't know how. I guess I had a lot of rings. I'm actually, like, kind of surprised that they give you a checkpoint before the drawbridge. It's surprisingly forgiving. Wait. Yeah, strikes and blocks are the really bad thing. Like, I only think claims are bad if you have the exact same thing claimed for, like, 30 streams in a row, and then it's bad. I've seen 2 streamers have that issue. 2 content creators have that issue. Where one was playing he was playing the same game for like 36 streams in a row. And this was back when Nintendo copyright claimed everything. So every single stream had the exact same copyright claim, and YouTube was refusing them monetization. And then I saw somebody else that was using licensed music as their stream starting soon screen. So every single stream got copyright claimed, and again, YouTube denied them monetization. Until they went in and edited out that music and got rid of all the copyright claims, and then, bam, monetized. So, I do think claims can be bad if you have too many of them, but the occasional claim's not that big of a deal. Blocks are bullshit because then they take down the entire fucking stream, which is garbage. Sometimes they won't even let you edit them. Sometimes they will. With Dragon Quest XI, they blocked the ending, and they allowed me to go in and just edit that out. When I played Dissidia Final Fantasy, they just blocked that and said, no, fuck you. 16 hours of stream just down the toilet because they copyright block cutscenes from a 10-year-old game. Good work, Square Enix. Nice priorities. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm bad. But he's worse. Gotta go fast. This whole middle thing is like kind of getting worse because people are onto it. Like, people need to realize they need to shut the fuck up when they come up with a good strategy. But people can't help it. They come up with a strategy, they're like, this always works, and then they fucking tell everybody, and then it stops working because everybody's doing it. This is actually working out pretty well, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. How did I do that, dude? The juke! Oh no. Okay, we're fine. This better not be a tail tag night, or I'm gonna be upset. Good juke, good juke. I can't be mad. That's mine. Thank you. Bye. Fuck you, dude! Later. They should have... Okay, I want someone to mod Fall Guys. So that instead of, like, the Fall Guys noise... Oh my god, fuck you, dude. Oh, I thought he had a tail! I thought I was gonna save it at the last minute. I fucking hate tail tag. Instead of, like, the Fall Guy, like whenever they fall, replace it with Sonic's voice clips from Sonic Unleashed. So he's just constantly like, woo! Woo! Feeling good! Just constantly throughout the entire match. It would be fucking fabulous. I would love it. We're pretty close to the end, right? Do we want to see how this pans out? Let's see how this pans out. You'd be surprised, though. Some people do play that one copyrighted game for a month straight, which is why it becomes an issue. So yeah, I'm just hesitant about too many claims. I think it's more important for video content. Like, you don't want your video content to be claimed, because the idea with video content is that you want it to go viral, right? And you want it to just kind of explode, and then therefore you want the ad revenue. So those you really want to avoid claims. I don't mind for CHUTE. This guy's just giving up. He's like, nah, I'm done. To a point, I respect it. Oh boy. And take it easy, Casey, by the way. You probably already head out, but thanks for hanging out. By the way, I zoomed the camera in. Let me know how it looks. It's something I was thinking about for a while, and I found out this amazing thing. I don't know if Twain's still here, because this might be interesting to him. Actually, I'm pretty sure it will be, due to how often I've seen him do, like reconfiguring stream layouts in the middle of a stream for, like, different games and such. I found out that OBS has a thing called bounding boxes. Holy fuck, dude. So, basically, you could make... How would I want to phrase this? You can tell a source, a bounding box makes the source always that size, regardless of the size of the source. That didn't make any sense. It's gonna come in handy for my retro series. Because I'm gonna have to constantly be resizing the source and recropping it to fit whatever window I'm doing. So I can just set the bounding box to 640 by 480, and no matter how big the source is, it will stretch it into that shape. So I found out I can set the camera to the bounding box of 200 by 200, and then I can just recrop it however I want, and it will just stretch to fit in this little area. I was like, that's fantastic. Fucking love it. I love when I find little stuff in OBS like that where I'm like, dude, the possibilities. I still think they gotta... I think what they need to do for Jump Showdown is they need to make it that once they get to 2 platforms, another platform needs to come back up, and then one of those 2 platforms needs to drop. And they need to be, like, constantly rotating, like, every, like, 30 seconds. Now, I did find out something interesting about Jump Showdown. It used to be... There's a timer on Jump Showdown. It ends after 5 minutes. If it's at stalemate, it ends after 5 minutes. It used to give the crown to someone random in the match. Now it gives a crown to everybody that survives. So there's no reason to cannibalize each other and just fucking destroy each other to try and win. If there's 2 of us left, if me and Twain are the only ones left, and we just don't fuck with each other, we'll both get a crown. So that's really worth noting for anybody that plays a lot of Fall Guys. Also, hey Seven, how's it going? I was gonna let you know while you were streaming that you're welcome to join tonight if you'd like. I didn't want to self-promo. But we will also be playing on Saturday, so if you are just exhausted and you're not into it tonight, Saturday is available too. And next week, I think we're only gonna play on Saturday, because the Pokemon DLC comes out on Thursday, and we're gonna be playing it then, so... I think Fall Guys is gonna move. Even though I said I was gonna take next Saturday off, and move back to 2 days off, I think we're gonna put Fall Guys on that Saturday. Oh, you don't like Fruit Chew because it's 2 RNG now? It does feel significantly harder. Well, sure, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna do it, because that's just gonna show people that... That's gonna make people think that it's okay to do it. And then inevitably you're gonna have somebody be like, well, Nintagious can do it, why can't I do it? So... It's better to just not. How did the rest of your stream go, by the way? How are you enjoying that in general? As your first Resident Evil game? I mean, I think you said that if it wasn't for streaming, you probably would have stopped playing it, but... Oh no. The fucking cartoon smoke cloud, dude. Dude, they need to add an effect like that. That would be amazing. What if there was, like, an algorithm that was, like, if there's a certain number of Fall Guys just, like, clustered in an area like that, just, like, bouncing off of each other, that it started to, like, generate, like, a cartoon smoke cloud over them. That would be amazing. That would be so good. You could see it from, like, a distance and be like, oh, I'm not going anywhere near that door. That would be super cool. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Fruit Shoot when it's like, there's only like 11 people left. That feels a little weird. I can agree with that. I do think it was too easy before, so I'm okay with it being harder, for sure. That's what she said. Go ahead and turn on desktop audio preemptively so that's ready. Stressful. Personally, I like that kind of, like, oh shit horror. I don't really like the jump scares and the gore, but the stuff like when Mr. X shows up and you're like, oh shit, like, that's the sort of stuff that I'm like, that's fun. I like that. Mostly because any game can do that. Like, Monster Hunter can do it. When, like, Devil Joe shows up and you're like, oh, fuck me. Like, that's the good stuff. It's a key to good horror movies. I think, like, suspense and milking the suspense is, like, the key. Yeah. I think jump scares are stupid, and gore for the sake of gore is pretty stupid. But I like that concept of, like, something bad is gonna happen, we just don't know what's gonna happen, and then they play with your expectations. Like, that's good shit. That's good shit. Hell, even look at, like, Jurassic Park. You wouldn't think of Jurassic Park as a horror movie, right? But it still has that suspense factor where you're like, well, I know something bad's gonna happen. I just don't know exactly how it's gonna happen. Like, and then it plays with your expectations. Like, all of the movies do that. That's good stuff. There's a yellow chicken now, too, the rubber chicken. I haven't seen that yet, either. It's probably all Season 2 stuff. Clean. We got through Thwomp's Fortress. No, dude! How is that, like, one of my worst parts in this? Fuck you! He wasn't even trying to fuck me! But he did. It's even worse. You fucking fuck! He did try to fuck me. Like, kind of. I think that was also accidental, but now he's trying to fuck everybody. And he just got fucked himself, so fuck you, dude. I think he fell in the slime, too. No, he's still down there. Barely. Fortress round 3. Easy. Okay, you guys go. You go. You're fine. That's up for it. Oh, you made it. You got it. Yeah, I went at the claps. I just bought the clap one earlier. Yeah, Must Go Faster is from Independence Day. And then they just... I think he ad-libbed it in Jurassic Park, didn't he? And they were like, oh, that's brilliant. Keep it. bomb theory from Alfred Hitchcock. Either a bomb randomly goes off and there's 10 seconds of shock, or you show the bomb to the audience, they go nuts about the bomb for 5 minutes of terror and suspense. Yeah. Yeah, they do that in The Dark Knight, too, right? With Joker, where he's like, sometimes you just gotta fucking stir the pot and scare the shit out of them. You could just blow something up and then it's all over the news, or you could make people think that that something's gonna blow up, and then there's mass panic. How does he say? I wish I knew that entire speech, because it's really chilling. I think he says something about, like, I could tell everybody that I'm gonna blow up a hospital tomorrow, and then it's just gonna be business as usual, because they're gonna expect it. That's more of, like, a comment on, like, the desensitizing of society, though, I think. What are you doing? Am I pushing the ball the wrong way? He was pushing the ball the wrong way, right? Now I'm questioning things. He was legitimately... Also, could you always push the ball like this? Did they change this? I don't remember being able to push it as easily before. Nice. Nice save. What a save. Nice, nice, nice. No, dude. Oh, fuck. Well, I hope somebody... Dude, what is going on? These guys are all over us. This music's way more intense. I approve of it. Oh, dude, this is messy. This is messy. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, they're getting one of those. Or not. How did that not go in, dude? How did we save that? Go team. Also, can I bitch about something really quick? In Smash Brothers, all of the Sonic costumes are still blue. They only changed, like, the color of his, like, shoes. And, like, the tint of the blue, it's, like, a slightly different tint. And I think their reasoning for that was they're like, well, it's Sonic. He has to be blue. And yet, in this, they had no problem changing his color. Get it together, Sakurai. How cool would it have been if you could play as, like, a red Sonic in Smash Brothers? That would have been sick. But instead they were just like, what if his shoes are instead yellow? That's what if. We've had a couple final rounds tonight so far. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I'd kinda rather be over there. Now I wouldn't. It's probably gonna fall. I kinda wanna jump over there, in case it doesn't fall, though. Oh, well, it's too little too late now. And if I would have gone over there, I would have been dead if it dropped, so... But I would have had it to myself if I had gone, dude. Oh man. I'm sad. See, the sad thing, like I said, you don't have to destroy each other. We could all win if we last another, like, what, 3.5 minutes? Which is bonkers. Good luck with that. I've never seen a match time out here, so, you know, I'm not gonna hold my breath on it. Everyone seems to be playing nice, though. Oh no, Sonic. Not like this. Oh, this isn't comfortable. I wish I knew how much time had passed, man. Just gotta keep our distance from each other. Oh no. Oh, that was fucking tight. It does not feel good. Oh, baby! Is that my first Jump Showdown victory? I think it might be. It's my first Season 2 victory. That makes 18 crowns. Which means pixels. No, in Smash 4 the costumes didn't change its color. In Project M they did, if you want to count that, but I don't, because fuck Project M. Damn, that's a lot of fucking kudos and experience, dude. It's a lot. To make all my crowns back. This was a 10 crown costume, so... I thought they fixed the pineapple. They admitted that the pineapple thing was a glitch, and that wasn't intended. I saw a thing on Twitter, because they showed off, like, a new dev tool, where, like, in-game they can just switch between teams and skins, like, rapidly, to test to see if that... to make sure that doesn't happen again. So I assumed that meant that they fixed it, but maybe they didn't yet. Oh, the Hotline Miami one. Yeah, this is probably... I don't know what I... like, I only spent, like, 3... I spent the crowns that they gave me for free in Season 1, which we got 3 of them. So I spent those 3, and then until this is the first thing I actually bought with crowns. And I was like, yeah, saving up. This is what I had been saving for. My goal is now going to be to get my crowns back through, like, I basically spent the season level up crowns, if that makes sense. So as I get those crowns from the season, I'm gonna, like, keep those to try and get my win count back to where it is actually accurate. Oh, baby! That was sick. And then I immediately got hit by, like, every ball. That was, That's a 2020 top 10 yeetings. In my opinion. Welcome back again, Wally. I think I haven't looked into this. I think there's a website, and I don't know how it works, but I saw an advertisement for it on YouTube that basically, like, tracks your Fall Guy stats. And you can see all of your, like, like, your win rate on individual games and shit. I didn't look at it yet. I would assume you can see all of your wins there, though. No, what? How? Okay, that's fine. I'll take. Oh, I apologize. We have someone in there is just yeeting eggs out of their goal. Like, he's not even trying to get away. He's just chucking them. Just hook. Just hook. Fuck you, dude. No, let me the fuck go, dude! Oh my god. Oliver, get off of me. I'm gonna assume that is actually the social media manager of Fall Guys. Like, that's not just a player using his skin, that's just legitimately him. He knows what he did. Legit just took it from him. Oh man. But yeah, I want to look into that website, because part of me is like, how does that work? Part of me doesn't trust it, you know? Yeah, that's been a thing since the game came out. If you're in first or second place, your beef isn't with the guy in first or second place. Your beef is with the guy in third place. You want to keep them in last. No, people do it a lot, actually. You'd be surprised. It depends on the game, because some games are easier to manipulate than others. Like, Egg Scramble, that's how it works, yeah. People target whoever's losing to just try and keep them in the losing position. Hoarders is another one. People just focus on who's winning. Or who's losing, rather. No, I'm fucked. Yeah, we're done. What a way to go out. What a way to go out. I'm starting to, like, dislike Tiptoe a little bit more. I don't know why. I think it's because they made the physics bouncier, and now it's just shit like that happens. Alright, I think we're on the finals, so let's see this one through. We're not on the finals. Okay, never mind. Let's get the fuck out of here. But yeah, people actually do that. Like in Hoopsie Daisy, for example, you kind of can't do that. You kind of can't focus on the enemy team. You just gotta keep winning. So it doesn't work in some games, but in the games it does work, people do it. Not all the time. Sometimes they don't, but... But yeah, like, first 2 weeks of the game being out, that was a strategy. I think I remember preaching it pretty hard in, like, the first 2 weeks on stream, where I'd be like, hey, you guy in first, my beef isn't with you, my beef is with the guy in third. Like, he is our enemy. My enemy, we are not each other's enemy. It's the guys behind us that are our enemies. You don't have to win, you just have to not lose. In some games, I like the physics being bouncier because it adds more chaos, but in other games, it's kind of frustrating, yeah. They could stand to dial it back just a smidge. Also, shit, I still didn't publish the Mega Man 1 montage and put it on Twitter. I really gotta get off my ass and do that. I keep, like, doing that thing where I, like, look at it once a day and I see one other little thing that I need to change. I need to stop doing that. There's a few more things I want to tweak, and then I should probably just print it and call it a day. Yo, what if they added that game with the urchins for Monsters University? That would be amazing. Just have it happen on any obstacle course where they just drop these those little glowing urchins on the course, and if you touch them, you just fucking blow up. It'd be ridiculous. There's so many, like, low stress things they could do to, like, just inject more life into this game. Mostly because of the fact that it's meant to be, like, goofy, so even if something completely breaks, like, the competitive nature of the game, like, that's the idea. Hey, 7. Welcome back. I don't think that would even be a Season 3 thing. I think that's just a thing they could... just a variance they could add. A mid-season update, if you will. This game, like, low-key stresses me out. Get off me, orc. I'm sad that the wizard costume is fucking... what you gotta buy. I was hoping that would be from the season pass. Although, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, I don't know if I like it as much as I thought. I feel like YouTube is auto-deleting your comments. Well, I saw that one. I saw the one about ganging up on the loser, because I commented on that. If there is anything between those, then it sounds like that might actually be the case, yes. Which is weird, because I don't know why it would. Usually when YouTube starts, in my experience, YouTube starts, like, auto-censoring your comments when you, like, swear excessively. I notice. Even if you say fuck, like, every single post, they're gonna start holding your comments, because they're gonna think you're, like, spamming. Or just being way too vulgar. I think if you also talk about, like, subscribers a lot, like, if you use the word sub too often, eventually they're gonna be like, you're probably self-promoting, we're just gonna start deleting your comments. But you don't strike me as the type, you don't really swear a whole lot. So, that's probably not the issue? Ow. We're getting creamed. Also, hey guy, how's it going? There's way too many people here. Okay, that's fair. I should have gone for it harder. I thought they had it, so I was like, nah, there's no point. He grabbed me! What a play! What a play, I can't even be mad. What timing. Oh no, dude. Whatever. Oh, red's getting crushed. Fuck you guys. I'm bringing it back, except now it's hashtag bully red. Yellow's fine. Yeah, that too. If you get hidden a lot, then you'll start just being auto-hidden. But again, you don't strike me as somebody who just gets banned randomly. You're not like a hardcore memer. Yeah, the first like half of that match, we were like the red and team was only on blue. We were like tied for last. It was, and then we pulled ahead, thankfully. What a bunch of tryhards. Oh, dude, this is not boding well. Did he fucking grab me? Nice physics. After you, gents. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, now I'm on my own. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Cool camera. Did they make pushing stuff faster? It feels like it. After you. After you. You got it. No, dude, I'm bad. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, there's some weird physics going on with that game sometimes. Not just with people bouncing off of each other, but it's like... the grabbing sometimes acts in unexpected ways. 9 people left. It's gonna be, what, like a fall mountain, maybe? Maybe another hexagon? Not another jump showdown. Okay, that's fine. Because we, like, have already seen jump showdown a couple times. You don't see Jump Club at all anymore. There's some games that you never see that I'm totally happy about. Like, I haven't seen Jinxed once in Season 2, I'm pretty sure. Which is like... yeah, fuck Jinxed. Keep that shit out of here. Oh, that was not ideal. No. Oh no. Oh yeah. We're well. We've lost. Unless literally everyone else gets fucked in a hurry, which I don't think is gonna happen. That was just unfortunate. Okay. We're still gonna try though, god damn it. Nope. That was ugly. Hey, Riley. I'll take another final round finish, though. That's K. Dragon Fire. So edgy. So edgy. I'm not much of a fire personality. So I'm gonna go with no on that. Oh, right, you still get the Jester. Ooh. Very blue. Look, 7. It's a purple. It's still a very, like, red purple. All of them are red purples. There's no, like, blue purples. Anyone who isn't an artist is like, what the fuck are you talking about? Unfortunately, I can't weigh in on that one, guy. I have fairly little idea of what you're talking about. I do need to, like, play that game sooner or later. Yeah, there was another purple I got at some point, but it was a similar one to that. Well, that was something. The other one is earlier on at the season pass, so it's a little more obtainable. Dear, oh dear. I do like that blue and purple that you get like really early, like the light blue and purple. Oh, if that knocked me off, I would have been salty. Also, I guess I should ask: is Murphy streaming tonight? 7? What is your likelihood of being able to play for a bit? You guys just need to get another PS4 so then you can both play. That would actually be sick. Like, I would love to see you guys do, like, a stream where you're both Have you ever done a stream like that? Where you're, like, playing a multiplayer or something? That'd be really cool. Or it would be terrible. I don't know. It depends on how you guys get along in that regard. Excuse me. That was kind of scary. Oh, that's right, I forgot you did Unravel. Or I didn't know that you did it with him or something, I don't know. Maybe I thought you did it with the kids. Banana, watermelon, orange. Banana, watermelon, orange. Banana, watermelon, orange. There's a watermelon right here, guys. What are you doing? Never mind. Didn't work at all. What a bummer. Cherry, orange, banana, apple. Cherry, orange, watermelon, banana, apple. Cherry... orange, watermelon, banana, apple, cherry, orange, banana, watermelon, apple, cherry, banana. It's over here. It's over here. Come to me, guys. Oh my god. People aren't taking the bait as easily anymore. Sonic creeps you out because he has no snout. I'll avoid telling you why you should be creeped out, or why everyone else is creeped out about the skin. Personally, I've heard a lot of people say, like, oh, now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. I have a hard time seeing it, actually. So... Green bird? Oh, yeah. It's a parrot. That one on the right. Parrot color variation. Oh, this is not... This is bad, okay. Abandoned ship. How are there still people rocking the fucking default wolf? Do they really like wearing a wolf skin, or... they, like, got the game, equipped it, because, like, oh, look, I have a skin, without realizing that it's, like, the freest skin in existence. And then never played the game again. They were just, like... They played it for, like, an hour. I don't know how people could do that, honestly. It's not a judgy thing, it's just I personally couldn't do it. The people that, like, pick up a game, like, they buy a game, they play it for, like, 2 hours, and then they never play it again. Like... Does that bother you? It would bug the hell out of me. Unless you just didn't care for it. Like, I've been there, but... Yeah, like, I've picked games up, played it for like 2 hours, and then I'm like, I don't really like this. Like, that happens. Like, sure. I think rocking the default Fall, like the no costume Fall Guy, I think that's perfectly acceptable. Because you have so many different like colors and patterns, there's still a lot of variations you can make there. I think that's 100% acceptable. Oh, cartoon smoke cloud. God, I really want to see that be a thing. I don't think I've seen the hoodie pattern. I need to start, like, booting the game up every day just to, like, see what's in the store. I stopped doing that. I haven't booted the game up since we played it last week. See if I can get outright fucked again. We've had a lot of final round finishes, though, which I'm satisfied with. Hear me out. What if instead of them giving you a gazillion crowns in Season 2 for leveling up, what if they gave you, like, if you have a final round finish, or even like a top 5 or a top 10 finish, you get like a 10th of a crown. And then when you get 10 of those, it turns into a full crown. That was a mess. I picked the wrong side. There was way too many people on the right side there. I guess top 5 would be difficult to judge. I think it would work better if they stopped giving us final rounds with like 16 people. But if it was always like 10 people, I think that would be pretty fair. Then, you know, you just feel a little bit more rewarded for even making it that far. You'd be like, yeah, I got the front point of the crown, because I did good. That does kind of bother me. Tiptoe is like, that implies that if you go slowly and tiptoe, then you can like, it gives me the mental image of kind of reach 1 foot forward onto the tile to see if it's fake or not, but you can't do that in this game. There is only committing fully and then watching it fall out from under you. Yeah, I mean, I don't play Fall Guys unless it's on stream, so to a point I get it, but then I've also played it for more than 2 hours. I think what it comes down to is, for the most part, it's people that just they're not really gamers. Or they like the idea of gaming, but they don't really have the time to just commit to it, so they pick up games that are trendy to try them out, but then they're like, either they don't have the time to game, or another one is MMO players. A lot of people that play MMORPGs, those games are so time-consuming that you really don't have time for anything other than that one game. Like, and I've been there. When I was really deep in World of Warcraft, I was like, I don't have time for other games. This is like a full-time commitment. So I guess that's another thing, is if you play one of those, you don't have time for other games. Especially if you raid. I think there are games that you only pick up for multiplayer too, that's a thing. I mean, I don't really play this solo. I'm either streaming it or I'm playing it with people. Sure so wish that was a thing, because you got second in the last 5 hexagons in a row. Yeah, like, I feel like it would be a nice little bonus to, like, take the edge off, because you'll be like, I'm still getting something. I guess you still get a lot of kudos, but... And I feel like it would be fairer than just giving crowns through season leveling. Like, 21 crowns through leveling up the season pass is kind of fucking bonkers. That's a lot of crowns. That's more crowns than wins I've had. That's a little silly. That's a little silly. At least a fraction of a crown would be like, you still gotta be good enough to make it to the final round, right? But you also don't have to be such a ridiculous gamer to actually win. Oh, it's not even the crown, you just like see yourself up on the podium. I could see that. Yeah, there's still a satisfaction from winning. And that's another thing, is like, I think they kind of are treating crowns... Crowns and wins aren't necessarily the same thing. Which is why they don't give you a win counter. Alright, 7. Yeah, I'll pull you in after this one. I'll probably take a quick break. Go hit the bathroom quick. Man, trying to... That's the real way to make rollout challenging. Try to read chat while you're doing it. That's... fucking with people. That's how everyone else tries to make it interesting. My go-to for making it interesting is gonna be reading chat. See, the annoying thing to me is, like, this boxer is just randomly grabbing people with no particular strategy. He's just grabbing to grab. And at that point, like, fuck you. You're just being annoying. He wasn't grabbing people towards the ledge of the stage or anything. How does that blue one survive? He was just in the middle of the platform. He's like, I gotcha. I gotcha. There's no fucking risk to either player. So what are you doing? You're just being annoying. At least, like it comes down to, like, I've heard some other people say this about, like, if somebody grabs me, I'm infuriated. If somebody grabs me and eliminates me, I can't really be that mad, because it's a strategy. It's when people grab just to grab that I'm like, get the fuck over yourself. Like, what are you doing? You maniac. What does it require to be a gamer, though? Philosophically? I don't know about philosophically. I think all it takes to be a gamer is for you to consider that, like, your number one pastime. Like, if you treat it as a, oh, I have nothing else to do, so I guess I'll just play video games, then that's kind of like... I wouldn't say you're a gamer. But if you outright make time to play games, I'd say you're a gamer. When you're like, I'm passionate enough about this that I'm willing, like, I set time aside to play video games. I think if it's a, well, I've got nothing else to do today, so it's this or watching TV, then I wouldn't say that's really being a gamer. Is kind of how I would look at it, personally. Now, I think some people use the term gamer to mean, like, hardcore gamer. Like, you are a gamer. You are good at games. I wouldn't even necessarily say being a gamer means you're good at games. It's just you're passionate about games. You like playing video games. You like playing them, you like playing them with other people, you like watching them, you like talking about them. Try playing Fall Guys and Among Us at the same time? Why? Wow, I haven't seen Rollout in a while. Yeah, when they grab you and you're both eliminated, that's pretty shitty too. I think that's probably the shittiest outcome. Whereas them grabbing just to grab is just annoying. It's not really shitty, it's just annoying. Oh, the hammer, dude. Oh no, they're gonna get such a lead. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm really proud of myself for that. I feel like we won because of that. Because that hammer sent that ball careening towards the goal. If you only play video games between 2 and 4 a.m. on full moons after 2 shots of whiskey, I'd say you have a problem more than more than you're a gamer. heard people say that staying on that top layer is pointless, and I think I kind of agree. It's not a level of stalling that actually, like, means much. Oh no, dude. Okay, that's not fantastic. Oh no. That frame drop, though. Hello? That's not okay. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Sorry. No, dude. Okay. Oh, this is a mess. This is a messy match. It's only 10 people. That's not that crazy. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no, 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 no. The save. How did? No! I'm so bad, dude. I'm the worst. I cannot believe I died like that. That was the worst. I deserve a fraction of a crown for that. Oh boy. One mistake and then it was just threading. This was an uncomfortable match in general. Yeah, this was nasty. Oh no. Just got the hot dog and the cactus. Oh, he's down. Your controller is... The controller hasn't been yeeted, and I can laugh about it. I deserve a crown. Yeah, I'd say that's accurate. Whew! Night to remember. Oh, I get 2 crowns next. Not to be confused with wins. I'm disappointed that there's not another show selector. Like, they did that to be like, oh, we'll have different cues. Maybe it didn't work out very well, and they were like, nah, let's not continue. I'm a little worried about multiplayering this tonight. Well, not multiplayering this, but continuing to stream this, because now I have to, like, close the door and everything, and it is fucking hot tonight. So it's probably gonna get gross in here. Especially as I get all sweaty to try and be good. Cause it's a suit, dude. Cause it's a. I'm not Sonic. It's a Sonic-shaped suit. Oh, you could only get Fall Mountain in that one? Yeah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Paul just can't get over the no snout. So a lot of people can't get over the fact that his stomach looks like a mouth. I can't really see it. Like, I see how they see it, but I'm not like, oh man, that's nightmare fuel, I can't unsee that now. Like, I guess it kind of looks like a Muppet mouth, sort of. Yo, I wonder if they're gonna make a Santa costume for Christmas. They better. Yeah, I see how they see it, but I don't see it enough to be, like, bothered by it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna get drink fuel and all that stuff, and then we're gonna pull 7 in, and Twain will probably hop in whenever he gets back. Most of the Mii costumes are creepier than this. Let's be real. Let's be real. Most Mii costumes are creepier than this. I don't know. I don't think there's anything creepy about this, personally.
I think this game is too wholesome to be creepy, and people who see it as creepy are just trying... Remember what we were talking about, Paul, a couple nights ago? About how people try to find dark undertones and everything? I think if you find Fall Guys creepy, you're just, like... You're trying to make it edgy so that you feel better about the fact that you're playing something that's, like, kid-friendly. Which, just fucking get over it. There's nothing wrong with enjoying something wholesome, like, at all. Stop memeing and being edgy and trying to make everything dark so that you can feel better about it. Like, just embrace it.
Least creepy me costume is your own me, and that's saying something. Yeah, because me's are pretty unsettling to begin with. You're not wrong. Alright. Couple minute break. We'll be right back, and then we will continue. So stay tuned. Okay. Sorry for the wait. I opened my window up while I was at it. Hopefully take the edge off with the heat tonight. Which is like a bit of an ordeal, because I don't know if I've mentioned before, but my windows don't stay open on their own. So I like put the screen in, and then that holds the window open. But then I want to like seal it and everything so that bugs don't get in and all that sort of stuff. So I wanted to make sure to be thorough about it. I'm gonna drop some extra pixels because we have 10 likes. We mentioned earlier, KC was asking, like, we didn't ask, he said, how does he have so many pixels already? I'm just saying they add up. They add up if you're here for like milestones or wins. It's trying to snow there already. It actually, I mean, obviously, because I just opened my window, it was in, like, the 70s today. It was kind of gross. Ordinarily, I plug this earbud in before we start the stream, because sometimes it fucks up OBS. So let me know if, that's a thing. Let me know if sound is, like, fucked up now. I guess I can just listen really quick, too. Let me do that real quick. Let me take a listen and see what we're dealing with. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Let's turn this on. Let's invite. Invite done. Let's hop on Discord. There we go. Turn the collab banner on. Twain's not here yet. Change this. Oh, the white and the red boxers. That's some style. That's some style.
Yes. I know, right?
And apparently Human and Alexander, how you guys doing?
Hey, Alexander. I see you are over here, too.
Oh, apparently Human, you've been wanting to see some gameplay of this game? Well, a lot of people are still playing it, right? So... trying to think... Does Monster Matt still do Fall Guys every now and then? I'm trying to think of who I follow
occasionally
that still does Fall Guys regularly. Ferran does it pretty regularly.
Matt gets there are some multiplayer games that he gets over very quickly.
Yeah, I think was it Fall Guys that he said he actually doesn't care for that much. It might have been something else, where he was like, or no, it was Ninjala, where he was like, whatever. Like, he just didn't care, but it did well on the channel, so he was doing it.
Silly guys. Ow.
Have you played Season 2 yet? Because you didn't play last week, did you?
I have played very little of it. I think I lied whenever I said that the last time I played was here. I think I played once with Matt.
I always want to be able to find an opportunity to play when he's playing it, but like either we're streaming at the same time or
Oh, I saved it. Oh my god.
Nice. Let's not be stupid. Let's not be stupid.
Oh, I was stupid.
Oh no, right in the hole. That's what he said.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Stop being bad, dude. What happened?
Might have actually been what she said too.
Perhaps. That's what they said.
Yes.
Can we make an equality movement to change it to that's what they said?
Right. The bacon threw me off. I might make it. I might. Hey, I made it.
You haven't seen anybody play Fall Guys yet. That's surprising, because it's been out for, what, like 2 months, and a lot of people have been hopping on it. Well, this is it. It's very what you see is what you get. Like this is it. This is it.
I mean, I think a lot of the
good,
people that
crazy
were
chaos.
streaming this very heavily have switched over to Among Us because it's doing so crazy right now.
Yeah, it's a little bit... Since it's free on phones, too, it's easier to just be like, hey, come play.
Well, I mean, Fall Guys was free for PS Plus members there for a while.
Yeah, for the
First month.
First month.
I spy a view.
Hey, View. How's it going? You're welcome to jump in if you'd like to. We are gonna play it on Saturday, too, so if you're just exhausted and not really into it tonight, that's fine. There will be I think Saturdays work better for you. Then I mentioned earlier that next week we're probably only gonna play it on Saturday too, since Pokemon DLC's out on Thursday. So and yeah, it's been going pretty well. 7 just jumped in. I got 1 win so far. I've had a lot of final round finishes, so I feel like I'm overall performing pretty well. Pretty happy with that. I regret not getting the Gungeon bullet, to be honest. I let the internet talk me out of it when everyone was like, tee-hee, it looks like a penis, and I was like, I guess I won't get that skin. But now I regret it.
Oh, somehow I saved it. Oh my god.
I was watching somebody play Enter the Gungeon last night, and like, holy god, there's a lot of that game I never experienced. I should go back to that game. Some of the bosses they were doing, I was like, what is this? Like, apparently I just was bad at that game, and just never played it much.
Oh god.
Where are you?
Oh, I was literally right at the end. I was
Oh,
on
no.
the last seesaw. Fine. It's fine. I'll just sit here and cheer everybody else on. Like a good sport.
That's the fun of playing at multiplayer, I think. Like, I don't really mind getting eliminated when I'm playing with other people, because I can just watch them go.
Oh, Slime Climb. I'm glad I got eliminated. I hate Slime Climb.
It's good for streaming, too, because then you can just look at chat for a little bit while you spectate a final round or whatever.
Right. Ew, hugs. Ew, hugs. So touching.
I'm surprised you're not a hugger, actually.
I am very much not. I am very much a, this is my bubble, that's your bubble. You stay in your bubble and I'll stay in my bubble kind of person.
Yeah.
Like,
I used to be very much like, no hugs, like, don't touch me. And then a couple of years ago, I was like, I guess I just went through a dark time in my life, and it made me go like, oh, hugs are warm and comfy, and it makes me happy. I want more hugs, please. But if it's like someone I don't know, I'm like, yeah, don't touch me. Especially now, especially in COVID, it's like, no, get away.
kids come up and are like, Mom, I want a hug. Not gonna be like, no touchy, no touchy.
Right, yeah, I imagine kids are different. Your kids are different, that is. Other kids, again, you're just gonna get sick, so don't touch me. I used to do, I don't know how often I've told this story. For like 2 years, I was doing face painting. Every single time I did a face painting event, I got sick. Because kids are disgusting. And I was like, okay. It was one of the reasons why I stopped doing it. I was like, I get sick every time, and they don't pay me well enough to make up for the fact that I get sick every time. So, that's enough.
I mean, I owned a daycare for 10 years, so yeah, I completely understand.
Yeah.
Where's my walnuts? His title's parkour. I like it. Dude, just cross the finish line.
I think that's who it auto put me on, was Where's My Walnuts.
Dude, just cross the finish line, man. Everyone's jumping over you. You're not getting anything done. Like, just go. Just go.
I think he got pushed over.
The, early suggestion I heard from someone was, make it that if you stand still for too long, they start shooting lightning bolts at you.
God.
Like, if you're in an area for a little bit too long, it just starts blasting you. But then people are just gonna go to the finish line and just, like, run back and forth, enough for it to count to be in the area, while also summoning the lightning bolts so that they hit other people, so that's, you know, a great idea.
Also, DQ ice cream cake sounds amazing, JMT. However, I am on a diet right now for 2 weeks. Nothing but potatoes. Yay.
I mean, potatoes are good. Hey, Jump Club, I was saying we don't see Jump Club anymore. I have been proven wrong.
Right. Yes, potatoes are good, but literally nothing but potatoes for 2 weeks gets
yeah,
it's a little old
because
by day 4.
Even though you hear like nothing but potatoes, a lot of people are like, oh, so you can have as many potato chips as you want. It probably doesn't work like that.
No, this one is you can't add to or take away from. So you have to eat the whole potato, skin and all. So that's going to be like a big note for some people.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I'm bad. Wow.
Then
we're out.
No butter, no salt, no pepper, no sour cream, nothing. It's just plain potatoes.
Yeah. That sounds a little
and you
rough.
can't. Well, you can hack it just a little bit because you're allowed to have milk. So you can have water, milk, unsweet, black coffee, and unsweet tea.
Huh.
So, like, there's no sugar or anything like that. So you can add a little bit of milk to the potatoes and make them. I'm still watching. Make them mashed potatoes.
Even though right away I was like, but potatoes are good. The more you're talking about it, the more I'm like, I'm hungry for anything but potatoes now. Like, literally anything else. Even this thing of chips I have sitting here, I'm like, nah. Pass.
I mean, the upside, though, is... I mean, the big thing about it is it's a palate cleanser and a habit breaker.
I could see that.
So often people turn to food for emotional support or stress relief, or I'm just bored, so I'm going to eat.
That's me. I do that sometimes. When I'm bored, I'm like, I want a snack. Yeah, that's a bad habit.
So, basically the idea of nothing but potatoes for 2 weeks, it takes the joy out of eating. Like I have nothing better to do today, but we're having lasagna for dinner, so that's what I'm looking forward to. It takes the looking forward to food out of the picture.
Right.
And makes you look forward to other things. And brings it back to eating to live rather than eating for enjoyment.
Yeah, that's kind of my issue. Like, I snack a lot. But I'm fortunate that my metabolism is still, like, pretty decent. Like, I have, like, a pretty big gut, but that's about it. Like, with the way I eat, I'm lucky that I don't weigh, like, 300 pounds. Like, I still am, like, under 200, which is amazing. Considering how inactive I am, as well. If I was still really active, I'd probably still be, like, 150, easy. I'd still be the scrawny kid I was in high school.
My problem is, 7 pregnancies, and I never lost all the weight from each pregnancy, and it just kept on gaining. Oh, I'm in the back.
There's so many Sanics. I love to see it. I hope they add Tails and Knuckles eventually. That'd be super cool.
Ugh. Not a Sonic fan.
No. Okay, there we go. Oh no.
Oh, really?
No, this is going horribly. 7 cursed the wrong one. She's not a Sonic fan. We're done for.
Oh, really? There we go. I don't see you out in front of me. Oh, there you are.
That was an ugly one. You made it!
Woo! At 40. Woo!
Whew. Yeah, like, yeah, I love potatoes, but the more I heard about that, the more I was like, well, I don't want potatoes right now.
But the silver lining is in 4 days I've already lost 4 pounds.
Yeah, as long as it's not like to an unhealthy degree.
Right. So I mean, it's basically, and again, getting through those habits, those bad habits.
Yeah.
And getting back to eating to live. So yeah, I'm okay with this.
I imagine the first, like, 5 days are probably the worst part, too.
No, probably the last 5 days.
Really?
Yeah, because it's like, oh, I've got potatoes again.
I figured you'd get used to it.
You'd think that, wouldn't? Oh, I'm in front. Why am I in front? Oh, God.
Oh. You're in first. You got it.
I am. No, I don't. Because
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay, there we go. This skin really is kind of a sick joke, because there's nothing about going fast with this game. It's more like platforming, and Sonic's not necessarily good at platforming. The case in point. I jumped and he fell over.
Aw, boo.
Oh no.
See you.
Oh, this is a mistake. Oh, I got lucky. Oh no. And then I goofed. What? But they gave me the checkpoint. Generous bastards.
Oh, you turd.
Oh no.
Am I going to make it? Am I going to make it? There's a foo bar up here.
I did. I like that it's becoming a meta to instead stand at the finish line and just use your taunts instead of messing with people. I appreciate this new meta and I support it. Especially because half of the taunts are just friendly things like waving or gestures that are like, "Come on, you got it! You can do it!" Like, it's like, they're like supportive taunts. It's great.
Inspiring? I don't know about inspiring as I sit here drinking my not very satisfying black coffee.
I don't think I could ever diet. My solution has always been just be more active, and that will help. And it usually does. But then I fall out of the habit really easily, because weather gets bad, and then I'm like, well, now I'm just not going to be active anymore.
See, and that's the thing is before I started this, I did about 3 weeks of just cataloging and, you know, making a diary of everything that I do. And what I realized is I'm actually very active, even though I'm inside the house. I'm constantly up, either in like washing dishes or washing clothes or messing with the kids or, you know, walking around doing this, that, and the other.
Yeah, some people try to act like that's not enough, but it really is. Like, the house I lived in several years ago was a bi-level, and like my bedroom and where all of the gaming stuff was set up were on different levels, so every day I was up and down those stairs like multiple times, and that was enough to like make a difference. To when I then moved and wasn't up and down stairs all day, I started immediately gaining weight.
Right. But yeah, I realized that it's not my activity level. It was
eating.
Really, it was bad habits.
I'm noticing that the outer rings move slower than the middle one. Did they, like, recently change that?
I have no clue.
That was a little parry. Oh, God. And that guy just jumped on top of me. Yeah, like, the middle one, you almost have a hard time outrunning.
Yeah.
The outer ones
don't
go that fast. Like, they're a lot slower.
Seems like you need to go from the outside one onto a middle one, and then right back onto the outside one.
How did I fall off there? I really want to see a replay of that. Like,
I don't know, I got pushed.
I landed flat on the platform and then, like, blinked, and when I reopened my eyes, I was falling off. Like, I just, like, slid off in this weird... Like, that was really janky. That I'm a little upset about. I should not have died to that.
Maybe lag. I don't know.
Maybe.
No longer chat kills, it's lag kills.
I heard a new one that I like more than hashtag chat kills. ABC, always blame chat. I was like, I like that.
PC?
ABC, always blame chat.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I was slow. It's been a long day. My mother-in-law was here, so it's been a long day. Yeah. Joy.
Not when I last played, I didn't notice, but my brain did. I might not have played enough Rollout last time, and that was my first time playing Season 2. If they just changed it. Maybe it was always like that, and I just never noticed. So is Murphy dieting too, or...?
No, it's just me.
Because I've heard that makes dieting easier is if you do it with someone.
I'm dieting with 2 friends. So we are, we're doing the whole potato thing, and then for 2 weeks, and then after that it's 6 weeks of what's called Eat to Live, which is basically lots and lots of fruits and veggies. And 0 meat, no animal products, nothing like that.
I couldn't do. I love meat.
I do
and
too.
Bread, which are probably like the most unhealthy things.
I am very much a meat eater, and so 6 weeks, 8 weeks of 0 meat is a little mind numbing.
Yeah,
but
that's hard to even comprehend. Like, what do you eat?
Well,
Paper?
What I decided though is I want to be healthier more than I like steak.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh, ow. Maybe meat wouldn't be that difficult, actually.
Well, and
bread
then
would
after...
be hard. Bread, I don't know what I would do.
After the 6 weeks, I plan on adding back in animal products, but doing it
gonna go on a
sparingly.
taco binge when you're done. I can see it.
Well, the whole premise behind it, again, is eating to live rather than eating for enjoyment.
Right, yeah. I mean, you can do both, right?
You can enjoy what you eat, but whenever
It's
it
just
comes
a
to,
focus
I'm
on-
bored.
Yeah, it's a focus on 3 meals a day instead of
Exactly.
just snacking. Which is like, yeah, that's a problem I have. I really only have like 2 meals a day, and then I just snack otherwise, which is probably really bad.
Woo, I just barely made it. But, like, the human race, whether you want to be biblical or whether you want to be scientific about it, started out as hunter-gatherers. Mostly gatherers, and then hunters later on. But whenever meat wasn't around or wasn't prevalent,
Eating
we were
is
gatherers.
the sluttiest thing humans do. What? That's such a weird way of putting it. Leave it to Scarlet. Oh my goodness. Oh, because it's just all for
pleasure.
I guess I get you.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah.
I see where you're going. Just at first, I imagined somebody eating an ice cream bar and going, so good. And I was like,
people do that.
Okay. Yeah, people do that. You're not wrong. Honestly, I've probably done it. I just can't imagine. It wasn't ice cream. It was probably something else. I had a pizza from a local place a couple weeks ago that was pretty orgasmic. Like, that's for sure.
Ow.
See when you eat funnel cake? Man, I haven't had funnel cake in like years and years and years.
Yes, all the yes.
It'd be so easy to obtain here too, because there's always like festivals and stuff happening here. And it's all like downtown. I would just have to get off my ass and go get some. They probably don't have them as much now though. Once we like get back to some level of normal, maybe it'll pick back up. Or find a new normal. Probably a better way of looking at it.
Yeah, in my area, there are teachers in our local school system that are teaching kids that this will all be over on November 3rd.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've heard people say that like COVID will just mysteriously disappear after the election. I'm like, that's so dumb. That's so dumb.
Like, come on, stop it. Can't see. Oh, we're gonna lose.
Ow, we
Overtime.
it. Looking good. Looking good. I'm into this. It's still gonna overtime, so I guess it's not that good. Take that back. God, there's so many people just standing around not doing anything.
Keep on going.
No, dude.
No.
Get it. Oh, I apologize. That could have been it. There we go. Oh no, not again. Okay, fuck you, Red. Okay, there we go. No. Okay, that's fine. Let him have one. Let him have one. Or knock it out. Don't let him have any. That's fine.
Here we go. That works. Everybody screw Red.
Done. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get, like, kind of agitated when I hear people say, when things get back to normal. At this point, yeah, we're finding a new normal, is what it's gonna come down to.
Right.
Except for the people that are acting like nothing has changed, which is something else that kind of bothers me. The people that are just, like,
That's
fuck
the most of the
regulations
people in
and
my...
everything, and...
It's most of the people in my area, honestly.
It's really hit or miss here. I think for the most part, people here are like, we're not really touched by it here, so I think people are actually being pretty good about, like, quarantining when they get it, because they realize there's not many cases here. If they're smart and quarantine, then we don't have anything to worry about. Thankfully. Oh no, dude. Oh, this is messy. Oh, this is messy. Oh, this is messy. I've made a mistake. I should have gone literally anywhere else. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. This isn't working.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh no, I fell. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. This is like the exact opposite of what Sonic is good at. Okay, we gotta find another solution. This isn't working. Yeah. No, don't grab him. Yeah, there you go.
Ah, dude,
there
you're
we
like
go.
right
There
in
we
my
go.
way.
Here, we'll push it over a little bit more, help everyone out. Be team players here.
Oh, I got. I don't think I'm qualifying in this one.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, it'd be good.
Whew. I'm coming to terms with Wall Guys, too. I didn't like that one very much at first, either, but it takes very good spatial awareness. Like, you really have to be aware of what's going on around you.
Oh my god, I actually made it!
Nice. Like, not only do you have to be aware of what's going on around you, but you have to acknowledge there's one platform that everybody, and 50 people trying to climb on it. Maybe we should go find another solution.
Alright.
Funnel cake is broken. You eat it like once a year. If only we had a reality where you could just like buy funnel cake at stores, right? Which I'm surprised isn't a thing.
But what isn't a thing? What isn't a thing? You're surprised what isn't a thing?
Oh, that you can't, like, buy funnel cake at stores like you can, like, fresh donuts. You'd think that they'd be like, why don't we sell funnel cake all year round? Oh no, why did I do that? Maybe you can.
I make funnel cakes at home. Ow!
Sorry.
You just, like, jumped into me!
It was the other Sonic.
There was a...
Guys, go. It's straight ahead, for the
triangle.
love of God. Oh, this maniac. He got it. Oh, you're right there. That's unfortunate.
I was number
yeah,
10.
I can see you. You're right there. You made it. You did make the jump.
I was number 10. Yeah, I make funnel cakes at home all the time.
Yeah, it's true. You gotta, like, deep fry them or something. Very messy and...
I used mine.
What if you could do them with those newfangled air fryers?
Well, I do.
Not
do
recommended,
mine in
but it's possible. I know this from experience and desperation.
I have like a big Dutch oven, and then I put like a pan. There's a grease shield, and I put over the top of it, and I just pour my grease off in there, or not my grease, but my my oil off in that, and get it deep enough to be able to do my funnel cakes, and then I make little mini funnel cakes so that I can flip them really easy.
I was about to ask why do they call them funnel cakes, but you know what? I can probably imagine why they call them funnel cakes. Don't answer that.
So you pour them through a funnel.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how you get the little like
shape of it.
The Tangela look.
Yeah,
you get the Tangela look.
Yeah, as I was formulating the question, I was like, that's actually a very obvious answer, and I don't... This is ugly. This is ugly. Okay, we're okay. Good jump. Nicely done. Alright, so I pointed this out earlier, for those of you that missed this. I found out that there's a 5-minute time limit on Jump Showdown. And it used to be if you ran out the timer, it just gave a crown to a random person that was still surviving. It now gives a crown to everybody that survives, so there's no reason to destroy each other. If we all survive for 5 minutes, we all get a crown. The only reason to compete would be to deliberately screw other people over. And potentially yourself, because it's very unsafe to do that in this game. But yeah, if Seven and I both make it to a Jump Showdown and we're like the last one standing, there's no reason to like try and destroy each other.
That cleared out that other platform.
Yeah, it did. That took out like 3 people. Are we all hedgehogs? We are,
yes.
Holy shit, dude.
It's the battle of the Sonics. Who is the authentic Sonic?
It's not gonna be the one that's wearing pants. Maybe. Maybe it will be. Maybe the real... Maybe that's the troll. Like, for all this time, the real Sonic's been the one that wears pants.
Who wears the pants in this situation?
The sad thing is I have no idea how long 5 minutes is in this situation. This is one of those things where it's like time stops flowing and you have no feel of how long we've been here.
Alright.
Oh no. Oh, I made it! How? How on earth? I did not deserve that.
I'm watching the single guy over on the other platform. I have a view of all three of y'all.
They should have at least given him the Sonic jump noise. Boing? Boing? Oh no. Nope. Nope, there I go. I misjudged that one very poorly.
Aww.
Is it the Sonic with pants or the Sonic that doesn't have pants?
You are not the authentic Sonic. Bye.
I kind of want the one with pants to win because the other Sonic is the memeing Sonic. He has the yellow eyes because it's actually Pac-Man in a Sonic costume. Like you're just repeating the memes you saw on Twitter. So I'm a little bit more into the guy with the pants.
Trigger fended. Is that a thing now?
Trigger fended? It'd be a good parody of a thing.
Oh, what the? That was some lag right there.
Oh, there he goes!
Oh, there he goes.
Pants Sonic
It
wins.
Is. Game Warriors. Warriors.
111.
Yeah.
The other 110, they're scrubs.
Right. I want no scrub. A scrub is a fall guy who can't get... I don't know.
Get no dubs.
I got a crown!
Can't get no dubs. You got it. Keep going.
I got a crown! Woo! Because I leveled up. Yay! I do things.
Uh-oh, View influenced Scarlett's gaming choices again. First The Messenger, and now Resident Evil 4.
I have had The Messenger for months and have not played it.
Oh, you should play it. It's good. It's good. The only downside it is it is a Metroidvania, and there is the high potential of getting lost and not knowing where to go.
Ah.
That's like the only downside.
It is in my serious backlog of games because I buy games whenever they're on sale.
Whoa, a streamer with a backlog of games? You don't say.
No, right?
I've
Not
never
just a
heard
backlog,
of such a thing.
Serious backlog.
Well, yeah, especially
Like,
if
I
you're
bought-
buying, like, PC games. God, if I went through my Steam catalog, like, that would last me for years, easily. Whoa, dude, what a jump.
Hey, okay.
Oh, no, stop falling over, for the love of God. Oh my lord, dude.
That was funny. That was actually really funny. Actually really made me giggle.
There we go.
Oh.
Hot Mama, the Messenger is gonna crack you up. Scarlett calls you Hot Mama.
Apparently.
Oh,
Well, I mean, you know, I am.
oh,
She only speaks the truth.
It's just
I had
such a funny thing.
I
Okay, one like backseat moment that I gotta do for everybody that's gonna play the Messenger. You have to listen to the shopkeeper's stories. Like, you have to have story time with the stream whenever you get to one of those stories, because they're fucking hysterical.
Okay.
And a lot of people skip them, is the thing. A lot of people are just kind of like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing it. Myself included, I skipped a bunch of them. And then later I started reading them, and I was like, these are fantastic.
Ooh.
View is a bad influence. Remember the other night when I picked up my Switch and was like, let's go check out the eShop? That was View's fault. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out View's channel, be sure to go do so.
Terrible influence. Go check him out.
Bad influence, but great friend and great streamer. But bad influence. But you know what? It could be worse. He could be, like, borderline alcoholic or something, so... At least he's a bad influence in a fantastic way.
Like... Not saying, hey, dude, just leave me alone.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, how did I survive, dude?
Not naming any names, but, like, those streamers who want to play kids' games and get drunk in the process.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen a few do that. Where they're just belligerent and... I've borderline called out. I mean, it's not anyone within our community. It's like a huge YouTuber, but he plays a bunch of Pokemon and he drops racial slurs constantly, and I'm like, dude, like, come on. Like, that's... no.
Yeah, there's a...
Remember what I was saying earlier about just enjoying something that's wholesome, and not... You don't have to make it edgy and... Like, just...
Yeah... There's a streamer that I like the guy as a person. He's a decent guy.
Oh yeah, I know.
But I just I cannot watch his content because every time I tune in, he's half naked and getting drunk while playing a kid's game, and I'm just like, nope, can't do it.
Yeah. I'm kind of that way with, like, a lot of streamers will do, like, I don't know all the slang. Marijuana. They'll like duck off screen and they'll do it, and I'm fine with that. But if you're playing like a Mario game and pulling in little kids, maybe you should stay away from it, because that is gonna influence them, and that's kind of not okay. Like, I'm not really into that. I guess they could say the same thing about me dropping F-bombs all the time, but
it's true. You know, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of how I feel. That's why I am the way I am about acronyms in my chat. Like, people use, like, WTF. And they're like, oh, well, it's what the frick. And I'm like, nobody here actually thinks that you're saying what the frick. Like, why don't you just go ahead and say what it is that you meant to say?
Yeah.
And take the time out.
Yeah, because at that point, have you ever seen the people that spell it F-U-Q? And they're like, oh, I'm not swearing. Yes, you are. Like, you're still... You can't, like, do something like that in a family-friendly channel and expect it to not come back to bite you. Like, you know what you're doing.
Yeah. So, like, I had somebody the other day get really upset with that they got their message delete. Oh, no! I got pushed off.
That was violent. Went careening off like a Smash Brothers character.
Yeah. But yeah, I had somebody get rather ticked off that they had their message deleted because they said WTF, and they're like, oh, well, we don't cuss here. My mods were.
Oh.
And they're like, oh, well, it meant what the frick. There, you happy? And we're like, nobody here actually thinks that that's what you meant. Thank you for proving my point.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw someone in a stream the other day that was complaining that YouTube was deleting their messages. And he was like, maybe it's because I called something dumb, except I used the R word. And I was like, maybe you should just not use that word. Maybe you should learn that lesson instead of being, how dare YouTube for censoring me using that word. Maybe you should just not use it. Like, it's easy.
My only problem with that is that I actually had a conversation during it's been a couple of months ago, but about stuff exactly like that, and someone came in and proved my point exactly. But words in the English language that we use that we don't use correctly.
Oh, yeah.
And so the R word that you were just talking about is actually a musical term that means to slow down.
Yeah, not even that, but like flame retardant. That's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I get you.
It's also used in cookbooks, like chef cookbooks. It means to slow down the cooking. But yeah, like it on sheet music, it'll be right there, retard or retardando.
Oh, yeah.
Just means to slow down. That's it. That's all it means. There's nothing else. There's no offensive meaning behind it. It's a Latin word that means to slow down.
That's just what society made it. She only drank on stream for celebrations, like that one time on Valentine's Day. Yeah, I think I've only drank on stream once, and it was because I think that was all I had. Like, there was nothing else in the house, because I needed to get groceries, and I was like, I guess I'll have a beer. I would do it for, like, if I did, like, a New Year's stream or something, I'd have, like, champagne or something, but that's fine. That's not getting drunk and belligerent, that's just...
Exactly. And that therein lies my problem is, the... having a drink or a glass of wine on stream or having a beer while you play video games, that's normal.
Yeah.
Having like a big jug of rum sitting there and you've already went through half of it.
I was watching someone on Twitch the other night where he's playing that. Have you guys seen this new game Phasmophobia? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
He's playing that with a bunch of friends, and one of his friends asked him, like, how many beers he'd had so far, and he's like, oh, I lined the cans up on my desk so I can keep track of how many I had. And I was like, that means you have too many while you're streaming, in my opinion. That's too many. Now, granted, some people can just do that. Some people can just casually drink throughout an afternoon like that, and they don't turn into idiots. So, and this guy doesn't. He doesn't turn into a belligerent idiot, but some people do. You gotta be self-aware.
Exactly. It's all about, just being self-aware, having a little bit of control. Anything to an excess is a bad thing.
Also, hey, Sarah. How's it going?
Exactly. Knowing your limits.
Yeah. And knowing what your audience is going to be okay with.
Yeah. Also being able to accept your limits. Because there are those people that are like, no, I can have one more.
Yeah. You're a lightweight. Yeah, I can actually, I can take a lot. But, since I don't drink very often... if I did drink a lot, I would be able to drink a lot. Does that make sense?
Didn't realize you were waiting on me. I'm sorry. I was sitting here watching.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Ready.
Yeah, I used to know people that would drink an entire bottle of wine, with dinner, and I was like... That's part of why I'm so anti-alcohol, is I just knew too many people that drank way too socially casually, and, thankfully, they weren't, abusive drunks or anything. They were just obnoxious, but it was still enough for me where I'm like, I don't like alcohol. I don't like people who drink alcohol. I got to a point where I had a couple friends where I was like, if you're drinking, don't talk to me. Because they would, message me. It wasn't on Discord at the time. It was so long ago. This was on, AIM. This is even pre-Skype, I think.
God.
And I was like, if you're drinking, literally don't message me. Because I don't want anything to do with it. Because they would just act like such idiots.
Yeah, I know... someone, well, and like I said, the reason why I mention is being able to accept your limits. I know people right now in my family that they think that they're still 20 years old and can roll with the big boys
don't have
or
responsibilities.
Whatever. Yeah. And
my favorite one
My favorite one is, like, both with being drunk and with having a hangover, when people are like, leave me alone, I'm drunk, or leave me alone, I have a hangover. As if that's not their fucking fault. Like, that tilts me so fast. Like, someone does something stupid, leave me alone, I'm drunk. You drank! No one forced you to do that. Don't act like you're a victim here.
Alright.
I haven't found time to do Mario Picross. I'd like to, but I there's just no time in the schedule right now. And honestly, I'm not sure how many people would watch it, so that was another reason why I kind of put it on the back burner, because if no one's gonna watch it, what's the point, right? I can't believe I just died to that. I need to finish the other Picross game I have on Switch. S4, I never finished that one.
Find a path, find a path, find a path! Out of my path!
Okay, I'm getting better at those tumblers, the music box looking things. Most people are probably gonna hear that and think, what the fuck are you talking about? The thing that's inside the music box that spins and plucks the strings.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do. I imagine a lot of people are like, those aren't box-shaped at all! You're like, okay. You uncultured swine.
Oh, how did I survive that? Oh, and I survived it just to fall again. Which I did.
Does anyone ever remember the things they did while they were drunk and hurt you don't remember and your mind becomes fuzzy? I've never been that drunk, where I don't remember anything. I don't know if that's actually a thing.
I have.
Like, I don't think I've ever known anybody that's gotten that drunk that they didn't remember anything.
I have. You do. I got pushed.
Where are you? There you are.
Can I make it? Can I make it? Ah! I'm on the swinging logs.
I'm gonna say probably not, but like, you know, never give up, never surrender, right?
Alright. Okay, J-Lo. Oh, eliminated.
What? That was a Galaxy Quest reference.
I know, but there's a song about never give up, never surrender. I don't remember if it was J-Lo. It probably wasn't.
Nah, it's Galaxy Quest all the way.
No, it's Jaden Smith, I think.
Also, Sarah, I think you said, is drunk streaming a good idea? No. In my opinion, it's a terrible idea.
I second that.
If anything, you might get people watching because you're making a fucking idiot of yourself, but is that the kind of audience you want? Like, I don't know, I don't.
Yeah. Like, I pride myself on my mature audience, but at the same time, like, I don't want, you know, drunken, stupid audience.
Yeah.
I don't want that kind of reputation to follow me.
I tend to not like communities that think I'm a punchline. Like, I don't really want viewers to be like, we're here to laugh at you. Like, I'm not really into that. Laugh with me, yes, please do.
Exactly.
If I'm laughing at myself, then that's okay though. Like that's the go ahead. Like, okay, you can laugh at the stupid thing I just did.
Yeah, there's definitely a big difference in laughing with me and laughing at me, and I would much prefer people laugh with me.
Yeah. And hey, some people are okay with being fools, and just, like, some people are okay with that. Like, I don't even like laughing at people like that, to be honest.
This is why we can't be friends.
Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, I think this is a cherry? Okay, cool. That was a little nasty. Yeah, you can get alcohol poisoning if you
you have to really drink way too much.
Yeah.
And a lot very quickly, probably.
Basically, it comes because your body can't process everything, and yeah.
Yeah. The body just doesn't know what to do with it.
Mm-hmm. Usually that they end up pumping your stomach, and you know they have to use charcoal and blah blah. It's yuck.
I think for the most part, I don't try to act like it's all bad. I think drinking, like, casually and socially is kind of what I don't like. I think if you have a drink with a meal, I think that's 100% okay. There's absolutely nothing wrong with, like, having a beer with your burger or something. I think that's totally fine. But the people that are like... Fuck. The people that are like... I didn't even catch what you said. I was trying not to die. But the people the people that get out of work and they're like, it's Friday, give me a beer. It's like, do you really have nothing else going on in your life that's how you choose to pass the time?
I will say that I had a platoon sergeant whenever I was in the military, and he was, well, obviously he was a platoon sergeant, so he was, you know, one of the higher ups, and he was very much, if he was out with his family having dinner and he caught you having a beer during the week, you'd get side-eye from him. He's like, you better be in formation tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bright and early. And if you're not, I'm coming after you.
Yeah, because he knows what you're doing.
And but Friday afternoon at lunchtime, he had a cooler in the back of his truck that he would go on the way back to post from lunch. He would fill with beer and ice.
Oh, I almost got me, dude. Oh no, get away, Sonic.
As soon as it was COB, he was sitting on the tailgate of his truck right there in the parking lot of the hangar going, He was one of those, he was good all week. And he cracked one open as soon as it was COB.
That was zesty. I was listening, I promise. I don't know what COB is.
Close of business.
Oh. Makes sense. I mean, one drink after work I think is totally acceptable. I'm talking to people where they're like, it's the weekend and the only hydration I'm putting in my body is alcohol. Because I don't have to work. And again, this is I used to know people who very much did that, and they kind of ruined it for everybody. The irresponsible ruin it for the responsible. I actually found myself thinking about it the other night. I don't know why. Hey, they did fix the pineapple. That's a blue pineapple over there. I don't know what got me thinking about this the other day. It was one of those things where, like, I was laying in bed and my mind just roamed, and I found myself thinking about weird stuff. And I was thinking about how I had friends in high school that, like, I only remained friends with for, like, 2 years because they were constantly pulling all this, like, peer pressure-y alcohol bullshit with me. Like, spiking my drinks at parties and, like, trying to sneak me stuff and, like, trying to guilt trip me that I wouldn't go drinking with them. And I was like, we're not friends anymore. I've known the bad type of people is what it comes down to. And I guess that's the thing to take away, is that usually when I rant about people drinking, I'm ranting about the people who do it irresponsibly. If you do it responsibly, I probably won't have an issue with you at all. I'll be like, alright, that's fine. Like, whatever. It's not like if I go to dinner with someone and they order a beer, it's not like I start giving them a look like, what the fuck, we can't be friends anymore. How dare you? I'm not that anti-alcohol.
Isn't it, Sarah, isn't it because it comes from, like, black leaves?
No.
I think that's the name of the plant. like some sort of black leaf tea plant or something.
You lost me. I'm too hoopsie right now.
Oh, I'm just sitting here spectating, and Sarah said, I don't know why they called black tea black. It looks like red tea to me.
Oh yeah, it's the tea, it's the leaves, you're right. I think. I'm pretty sure it's the leaves. Same with green tea, I think it's the color of the leaves.
But green tea is actually green.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it's like a weird, sickly yellow-green or brown-green.
That's true.
But yeah.
That is one of those things where, like, my homeschool mom brain was like, I know the answer to this. Stupid things that you remember.
Jump Showdown again?
For you.
Man.
You can do it!
I
think you're the only Sonic this time.
I want to get eliminated so I can, like, catch up on chat. But no, there's another Sonic over there. What's with the Viking, dude?
Vikings?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Check him out.
Speaking of Vikings, I picked up Yontu today. It's on sale on the PS new sale. PlayStation. PlayStation has a new sale going on, by the way.
I don't think I know what that is.
It's a Viking game. Basically, you are a Viking war. Yontu?
I don't think I'm familiar with
J-O-T-U-N? Yontu?
Oh, is that how you pronounce it? I didn't know how to pronounce it. I actually have that on Epic Games Store. I should play it because I think View recommended it to me. And then or maybe he just played it and he was like, that was sick. And then I was like, oh, I actually own that game.
I know, it's been recommended to me by a couple of people, most recently Matt, who has played it. He says it's a little slow at times, but it's got a great story to it. But yeah, it's, from what I understand, you are a Viking warrior who has died, but you did not die heroically, so you do not get Valhalla. So you are getting a second chance at getting Valhalla. And so it's you're trying to get through all of these things. Ooh, I hit my mic. Trying to get through all of these things in order to earn Valhalla.
Imagine being in that position and the way you have to earn your way into Valhalla is playing Jump Showdown. Like, imagine that this is it, and you're like, oh, I died a bloody death taking down thousands of warriors with me, and now this. My fate is falling into Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, I don't know anything. I don't even know what type of game it is, honestly. It's not a roguelike, is it?
Actually, I don't know how to describe it because not a gamer. It's an action-adventure game.
By my qualifications of what makes a gamer, you qualify, so... If that makes you feel
well,
better.
I appreciate that.
Because I missed it earlier, Paul asked what makes you a gamer. Like, what are the qualifications? And I said, I think, like, if it is, like, your lead pastime, like, if you are constantly, like, I gotta find more, I gotta set time aside to play more video games, like, you're that passionate about it, you like talking about them, you like playing them, you like playing them with friends, I think that makes you a gamer. Like, I don't think you necessarily have to be good, I think you just have to be passionate about it and enjoy them, and...
I don't know about passionate, but I enjoy it.
Well, you're passionate enough to have a channel, so I count it.
Okay, that works.
I'm
passionate enough to...
I just mean, like, there's those people that, like... we were talking about it in terms of Fall Guys, because I was like, there were still people in the wolf costume, and to be fair, this is, like, being stupid and judgmental. And yeet! I brought up the concept of people who buy games and play it for like 2 hours and then stop playing it and just never play it again. And I was like, how can you do that? Like, that would drive me nuts. Like that, I would, unless you just don't like it.
You win?
Yeah, I did.
You did.
That was
you
that
won.
was the
Cool.
that was the yeet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unless you just don't like the game. And that's when I started, that's when Paul said, like, well, what makes a gamer? And I said, I think just being passionate about it and, like, having a legitimate interest in it. I think if you have nothing else to do and your mind goes, I could either watch TV or play video games, you're probably not a gamer. Because gamers would make time to play video games, is kind of the way I look at it.
I don't know. Like I said, I have totally bought games for the sole purpose of playing with a few people that I knew that had the game, and I don't play the games really any other time.
Oh, yeah.
I bought Among Us specifically so that I could play with Matt. I bought Splatoon so I could play with Matt and Chrissy. Picked up this so that I could play with Matt and you, and I play these games no other time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't play this unless it's on stream or I'm playing with people. Like, yeah, that's a thing. But then, when I'm not playing this game, that's the thing. You're probably playing other games. So, like, I wouldn't necessarily say, like, oh, if you've only put 2 hours into Fall Guys, but you put 137 hours into Genshin Impact, I'd still say you're a gamer, right? You're still playing games. But to segue, if you spend 37 hours of a weekend drinking and 2 hours playing video games, you're not a gamer. You're an alcoholic. Like, that's not your number one pastime.
I mean, if you spend 37 hours drinking, you're not only an alcoholic, you're also, like,
probably dead
in the hospital.
Yeah. That's counting Friday night, so that's not 37 out of 48. That's, like, it's still a lot, though. Oh, fuck, I can't believe I just made it.
Oh, I made it through.
Yeah, I guess my overall point is I don't think skill has anything to do with whether or not you're a gamer. I think a lot of people do think that's what makes a gamer, is, like, you're good.
To get good?
I don't think that's necessarily the case. Oh my god, dude. Especially because there's some games that there is no good. Like,
Yay!
what about the people that just, like, play Minecraft? Like, Minecraft isn't, like, a test of reflexes or anything, right? But if you play a lot of Minecraft, I'd still say you're a gamer. Same with, like, Animal Crossing. Like, it doesn't require, like, reflexes or memorizing complicated button inputs. You can't really be quote-unquote good at Animal Crossing. But you can still play it a lot, and I'd still say that makes you a gamer.
Did you make it?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you can do Minecraft survival mode. That's what a lot of people do.
Yeah.
I know.
But even then, compare good at Minecraft to good at, like, Street Fighter V. There's, like, it's a very, very much taller skill ceiling, right?
Just a different skill set.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with Sarah. Like, it's supposed to be fun. Like, if it's not fun, then what's the point?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't think skill matters when it comes to, like, if you qualify as a gamer or not. I think it's just if you have fun doing it, enough that you want to spend more time doing it. Like, the fact that you're like, I don't want to watch TV, I'd rather play video games. I'd say that qualifies.
I can't remember the last time that I actually sat down and watched TV.
2015. I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
2015, 2014, somewhere around there. I mean, not counting, I'm talking actual TV, not like Netflix. Or Disney Plus. I don't count that. I mean, like, actually channel surfing. I never do that. Oh my.
We haven't had cable in...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 2014, 2015 is around the time I got rid of cable.
Oh, I was too behind. I got caught in the cartoon cloud.
It would not surprise me if they do an Among Us skin, because they did a fucking Sonic skin, so... It would not surprise me. If anything, it would be weird, though, because they don't have arms. So, you gotta figure out how to do that somehow.
In the Sonic costume doesn't, like, it's just, like, regular arms out it.
Yeah, but Among Us characters don't have arms at all, is the thing. So do they just add normal Fall Guys arms, or floating hands,
Yeah,
or...
sure. Why not? Sounds fine.
Alright, I was gonna catch up on chat, but I'm gonna have to actually focus here, I guess. He's still in here? Or no, you fell. There's another Viking, dude! Check the sky. It's green, though. I don't really care for that. I was not looking at the tiles at all. There's a strong possibility that I am boned. I think you get the Viking from Season Pass, too. Alright.
I like the Viking.
Apple,
I
cherry.
approve of the Viking.
Apple, cherry, watermelon, orange. Apple, cherry, watermelon, orange.
Banana, unana.
Cherry, watermelon, orange. Apple. Oh, they're not gonna. Oh. Oh my god, that's it's terrible. I'm afraid to even touch the controller in those moments. Apple.
Oh, did the Viking die?
Apple, orange, grape, banana.
Oh, I see him.
Apple, orange, grape, banana. Cherry, watermelon. Apple, orange, grape, banana. Apple, orange, grape, banana. Over here. Here's the orange. Here's the orange. Oh my god, dude. No, I fucked myself because I stumbled. I fooled so many people, but I also died. That feels so bad. Because I, like, tried to dive and, like, my foot clipped another Fall Guy and I fell over. Oh, man.
Viking!
I feel a little bad,
survived
I'm not
them.
gonna lie. Is this a final round? If it's a final round, we can watch and see how it pans out. Might not be. 19's really high for a final round. Yeah, block party. Alright, we'll back out. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with TV.
Yeah, we
You can-
haven't had cable TV in, like, years.
Yeah. Oh, I technically have it now, but I never watch it. It just comes bundled with my internet. But yeah, one problem is time. You have to watch things at a certain time, or you have to then spend money to get equipment that can record it so you can watch it later. Sometimes you have to pay extra for certain channels, which is like... why? Like, they just hold all the good channels ransom at this point.
Yeah, I watch, you know, we have Netflix, we have Hulu, my sister has Amazon Prime, and we have Disney Plus. Like, I just
Yeah.
watch whatever it is that I want to watch when I want to watch it.
Between those and streamers, like, just don't have the desire to watch TV. I think most people who watch TV are, like, to be blunt, like, old-fashioned, like, more old people, like, older people that are, like, they haven't adapted to the times, so they're just, like, they just always, they can't be broken of turning the TV on. And even then, that's changed over the last couple of years, because you'd be surprised how many people actually, like, older people actually know a lot about, like, their phone and stuff and social media. Sometimes they know more about social media than I do, and I'm like, okay.
My 90-year-old great aunt has a camera phone, and she takes pictures and she posts them to Facebook.
Did Discord die? I think Discord died. What happened? Maybe her microphone dropped out or something. Yeah, I remember a time when, like, that used to be the gag, that, like, oh, you had to help your parents set up the internet and stuff, and it's like, that's not really the case anymore. Oh, no, oh, no, oh. Dude. You can't even jump without falling over in the game anymore. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I think it's kind of the point. To a point, but... Oh no. I lost it. Okay, well 7 still ends. And I don't think this is what you were getting at, Volpe, but you said people don't like watching anime. Another issue is when a series gets too long, and then you're like, this is too much of a time commitment. But I guess that still happens with Netflix and such.
That was crazy. Discord just totally, like, noped out on me.
Oh, weird.
Paul doesn't own a smartphone. I know a couple people who don't own smartphones. They don't own phones, period.
I only just got a smartphone like 6 years ago. 5-6 years ago. Because I was very... Why? What do I need that for?
I am probably one of the few people. I have a smartphone, but I have had the same phone number on my smartphone for over 13 years.
Yeah, I've had the same number, though, as long as I've had mine. I've only had 2 phones, ever.
Really, dude? Really? Oh, you jerk!
Wow, you're just... Oh, you're just a grab magnet.
Apparently. Like, is my ass hot, guys? Like, are you that into the heart boxer shorts? Like, jeez.
I mean, they look good.
I know, apparently.
It sounds like you're more anti-social media, Paul. So I think that's kind of... goes hand in hand with smartphones, as that's what most people will use them for, is the Twitter and all that stuff.
Do people still use Facebook, or are we just admitting that it's dying and we can stop? I've heard a lot of people saying that Facebook is basically over unless you're over the age of 50. That's the only way it means anything.
I have a Facebook, but I only have it because that's the I haven't used it in over 2 years.
Yeah.
Because
mine's still there.
That's the only way that my theater group has to contact people.
Yeah, that makes sense. I actually thought about booting my Facebook up and purging everybody that made me stop using it, and then, using it to actually contact people. Because there's some people that, like, there's some friends I just don't talk to anymore, because that was the only way I had to talk to them, and I cut it out, like, 3 years ago, because the political shitposting just got to be too bad. And I was like, maybe I should just unfriend all those people. And be like, fuck you, get off my timeline. Still talk to everybody else. It's not their fault, right?
Well, and Facebook is getting such a crapshoot right now.
What do you mean?
Because there's some political crap going on right now
that
about
stuff
they're
where,
having
like, they're like
third-party fact-checking things, but they didn't do it for other things.
Yeah, I hear that they're like they purge stories they don't want you to see, basically. Like they're filtering news stories like that, which it's pretty shitty.
I hit the wrong button. Gosh damn it.
Caught yourself engaging in political debates on Facebook. Yeah. Yes and no. I found myself doing that, but I wasn't engaging in the debate so much as saying, "Are you fucking stupid?" Like, I'd see people post stuff and I wouldn't engage other than saying, "Are you stupid?" Like, do you believe everything you read? And that's when I was like, maybe I should just stop, because it was just making me mad.
Yep.
And it was one of those things where, like, we've been talking about habits. I'd wake up, and the first thing I would do is go jump on Facebook. And then I'd just spend an hour just getting mad about so-and-so posted such and such a thing that's completely ignorant. And then that was the start of my day. The start of my day was anger.
I have 2 hoops. Ooh, I have 3 hoops.
Nice. You need 3 more, though, and there's only 2 more qualifiers.
1 more.
Honestly, you could probably still make it. If you get, like, a really nice lineup of hoops.
There's 4.
They even varied up the patterns on the hoop. That's interesting. Some of them have different line patterns on them.
It's the first time I played that one, so I'm kind of, you know, happy that I got 4.
Yeah, I think the first time I played that, I only got, like, 1. I did horrible the first time I played that. Oh, I guess we can back out.
I think Twain fell asleep.
Yeah, now.
By the way.
I think he did too. Honestly, I should probably be recording right now, but I'm not.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
saw
here.
that you started doing video content. I don't know how long you've been doing it. I'm not very observant, but I noticed the other day that there was an upload that was like 15 minutes, and I was like, oh, that's not a stream. Look at that.
To be fair, that's actually what my channel started out.
That's true.
With, is I was uploading stuff, but it was all on my phone.
Oh yeah.
So then I started streaming, and so now I actually have like computer editing software.
I actually need to do that. I did not re-download editing software yet. I gotta do that.
I picked up Sony Vegas Pro 17, and it gets a lot of bad raps, but I like it.
It's because it's Sony.
It works for me.
It's like, since it's kind of the go-to, people are just gonna hate it just because it's the go-to. That's just kind of the way things are. I don't know anything about it, personally. I think I used it once, like, a long time ago, but that was so many versions ago that it was probably a completely different piece of software.
Yeah, I know a lot of people use, like, DaVinci, or there's a couple of free ones that they use.
That's what I was using, and that's probably what I will use, because it got the job done.
That's kind of how I feel. Like, there's some cool things that I'm, like, learning to be able to do. And that's basically, it's like, it's a new skill, so
yeah.
If something different I could play...
when I started the channel, I was using... What the fuck was the name of that program? Light Shark or something? It sucked. It was horrible. It was like the most obnoxious. I was like, this is so unintuitive and just not good.
Aww.
Fortunately, DaVinci Resolve's pretty good, like, I think. It's not too difficult to learn how to use. Most of my video editing has been like speedrun PBs, and for the most part I just cut the run out and then I just slap an intro on it and I call it a day, and it's like, okay, that was easy. The one I used before that was like, even doing that was like an all-night affair. Like, it was like super tedious to do. This is a mess of a run.
Oh, that was straight up.
This is a mess of a run. Oh no! Oh
Yep.
my god!
I got clipped. I'm stuck way back at the beginning.
I think I'm like right. Yeah, I'm here with you. I'm on the other side. Oh no.
Oh, I see you. I see you. There you are. Why am I... You're like right in front of me. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna be a good guy for like a minute.
Oh,
Couple seconds,
come on.
actually. Just, oh no. And then karma still destroyed me, alright. Apparently I wasn't a good guy for enough of a second. Oh, I jumped too soon.
Really?
I should have waited a little bit longer. Wow, this is a messy seesaw. Holy god.
Yeah,
I don't think either of us
can
could make it. Yeah, this is bad. Oh my
I was eliminated.
Sorry, good. That didn't happen.
What?
I see. Like I think the stream cut out for like the last 3 minutes. You guys should probably refresh and ignore anything you might have seen. That was probably just lag. It's just YouTube being YouTube.
Totally. I'm okay with this.
Yeah, we've been trying to get into a match for the past 3 minutes. Like I don't know what happened. God, what a mess. You were insulting strangers, then you realize that's just not you at all. See, part of the issue for me is I started to realize that people I respect have really idiotic political opinions. And that was a very hard pill to swallow. I was like, how do I deal with this? How do I deal with this person that I thought was a good person, now knowing that they're an idiot? How do I... This is information I don't know how to process.
Well, and like for me, what my realization was or is that most people cannot speak passionately about something and then move on.
Yeah.
Like most people cannot be like, "Oh, okay, we have a differing opinion and that's okay."
Yeah, that was a leading issue with Facebook, is people would just beat the issue into the ground and miss the point. My favorite one is when you, like... This is one of the things that broke me, is I would spend, like, 15 minutes writing a post, proofreading, making sure I was making my point clear, and they wouldn't read past the first line. They'd read the first part, and then they'd just disagree with that. Half the time, it was like... What's a good example? What's a good example here? I'd be like, well... To bring up something Mike brought up a couple weeks ago, I'd be like...
Oh god.
I'd be like, oh, well, technically watermelons are a vegetable, but... And then I would go on this whole rampage of, like... Here's why it's more fruit-like, even though it is technically considered... But then no one would read that. They'd just read the first part where I said it's a vegetable, and they'd be like, fuck you, you're wrong! Why would you even say that? And it's like, did you not read the rest of the thing where I was justifying all of my logic?
You just ruined my entire existence
it's like,
because you think it is...
Yeah. Except it was politics. Like, you'd say one thing, and they would, like, well, to be fair... But then they wouldn't read any of that.
Yeah, I came into Facebook
I might not qualify.
later on.
I couldn't get past the tumblers. Oh no.
I keep on getting pushed off on the swinging log things.
No, we might still have a chance here.
Oh,
Nope.
You might make it.
No, there's only one more qualifier left. That one,
yeah,
that one did count, because that was just that course is tough, honestly.
Right. Yeah, Facebook. I finally got over Facebook whenever I realized, like it's specifically like family members of mine would, like, to my face, they would be great, and then they go and like, be total douchebags, and like, I am not a fan of airing out dirty laundry on social media.
Yeah.
And they would just totally air out everything on Facebook, and I was just like, I'm good with this.
But yeah, that was something that was always weird to me too. Is like they'd be civil to your face, but then on Facebook they'd be like the nastiest people. And then you'd see them the next day, and they'd be all like, "Oh hi, how are you?" And I was like, what do you mean? How? You just told me to fuck off on Facebook not 24 hours ago. And now everything's
Twitter's
fine?
basically the same trash. Yeah, I have a
Twitter's
family member.
Bad, but it's bad in different ways, I find. I don't think people on Twitter actually, like... It's not a conversation or a debate, it's just a bunch of people saying things. Like, when people comment on stuff on Twitter, they're not commenting on what anyone else is commenting on. They're just saying what they want to say and ignoring what everyone else is saying. And for the most part, it's just a bunch of people being angry.
Yeah, I hate the Twitter that I hate is the, oh, poor pitiful me. This thing that I caused is causing me grief.
I haven't seen much of that.
Oh, come pity. Oh, gosh. You're not following the right people then.
I'd argue that I am following the right people then. Because I hate people. I can't stand it when viewers do that, when they show up. And, like, especially if it's a viewer that's not here very often. Like, they show up once every 2 weeks and they're just like, oh man, life is just not great. And it's like, okay, who are you? Like, sorry, I didn't know this was your show. But yeah, Twitter is just... Twitter is the physical embodiment, even though it's not physical. It's the embodiment of comments section is cancer. Like, Twitter's useful as long as you don't read the comments, in my opinion. Like, if you read the comments, you're just gonna be like, I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Because it's just people complaining about stupid shit.
I mean, that's life.
Yeah.
That's life.
And the people who actually say positive things are typically drowned out.
Mm-hmm. Oof. I got caught. Oh. Yikes. Ugh.
I have come to realize recently that Twitter does have its uses, but yeah, I stay the fuck away from comment sections. I think my biggest issue with Twitter, actually, is there's that thing on the side that shows, like, what's trending. It pisses me off that you can't turn that off. Because sometimes it's just political shitposting is trending, and I'm like, I don't even want to know that it's trending. I don't want that in my life at all. Like, just go away. But you can't turn it off. Twitter's like, nope, we want you to know about this. And it's like, I don't like that about websites in general. When they feel like they know what you need to see, that I don't like that. Like, I know what I need to see. And it's not what you're showing me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I really have very, very few news sources. I pick very carefully the news sources that I follow. And Twitter is not one of them.
Yeah. Twitter and Facebook both are people just quoting clickbait headlines when it comes to news.
Facebook has become, oh, this is cool, I'm going to share it.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, this is funny, I'm going to share it. Oh, that meme.
I mean, it's always been that, really.
Yo, and I'm going to do something stupid, and then I'm going to turn my phone camera on whenever you finally get done with my stupidity.
No, that's TikTok. That's TikTok.
Oh, that too. I refuse to do anything with TikTok, other than a friend of mine.
When they said they were gonna ban it, I was like, good. I don't even care what the reason is, just good. It just sounds like a cancerous platform.
Where it doesn't belong. Did you just make first place?
I did. Just super casually.
Nice. Yeah, TikTok was going to be banned, but they've pushed it back.
Oh, did they? Is Microsoft still trying to buy it?
I don't know. But it was going to be banned for some political reason.
Oh, it's because, since it's a Chinese-made application, the way the rules in China are is basically China reserves the right to go, the Chinese government reserves the right to go in and access any of your information at any time, without reason. which is like a massive security issue. So that's why they were going to. That was the actual reason why they were going to ban it. I saw it's just a fucking meme lord platform, so I was like, go ahead, ban it. I don't care. If anything, it sucks because the meme lords are going to go somewhere else and just stain another platform.
There's a streamer friend of mine that you actually know as well, but I don't want to, say anything. That they have started doing what another streamer friend of yours was doing, where it was, I know, right? Where it was like everybody wants to do if you want to be a streamer, you need to do this thing, or you need to have this equipment, or this, that, and the other. And they decided, hey, instead of giving advice to streamers, give advice to viewers, how to be a good viewer.
I've actually thought about doing videos like that, but I thought that's just gonna come off as so, like, arrogant.
But, I mean, that's totally you.
Yeah, kind of. That's why I was thinking about it.
Fits.
I was like, yeah, I have that conversation all the time. Not necessarily how to be a good viewer, but how to not be a bad viewer. Like, a list of, hey, don't do this.
Yeah, so this person has been doing TikToks, like little 30-second TikToks about, hey streamer, I just finished my live stream and I saw that you were live, so I wanted to drop a like. That's great, but don't self-promo. I wasn't self-promoing. It wasn't self-promo? I was just letting you know. Yeah. I was just letting you know that I was live over on annoyingstreamer.annoyingviewer.com.
Annoying streamer to annoying. Wouldn't it be the other way around? I don't know.
Something like that. I don't care.
Hey, Twain, welcome back. That was either. I assumed you fell asleep. That was a long shower. But it must have been very satisfying then.
I am not even going to touch that one. Nope. Nopey nope.
Maybe his sinuses were acting up and he needed to steam them out. I've done that. I had a wicked headache this morning, actually, so I totally get that.
I mean, tis the season.
Yeah,
being wicked.
Is that what we're calling it now?
See, that was my nopey nope.
I'm embracing. Like, no, I'm embracing the 7 mindset. I love that this is now Team Sonic versus Team Supersonic. Fall ball hype. Are you still in here? Or did you get?
I am not.
Okay. No, dude. What a save! What a save! Oh, it's just a shitty day. Oh, do you have more work now? I mean, that's good, right? Because you were kind of like out of work for a while there. But you also have so much else going on right now, I could see why that would be frustrating. It's just another thing for the pile, right? But yeah, I thought about doing a video series of, like... To be fair, it'd be stealing View's idea. View did a, like, top 5 worst things you can do as a viewer or something, and it was really funny and really good. And it's basically just stealing that idea, to be fair. But I was like, I should just do a series of don't do this as a viewer.
I think York did something like that like a year ago.
His was really funny.
Did like the top 50.
Yeah, his was great. His was like the dumbest, the most annoying questions I've been asked as a streamer or something like that. Just a little bit more like specific, where Views was like top 5 annoying viewer types or something like that.
Yeah, Louis is doing like little 30-second or 1-minute skits about, a specific thing and then uploading them like every day. So it's like he'll do the viewer who's not self-promoting but totally self-promoting. Yeah. And he does like this whole back and forth thing.
One that I've found myself doing lately, and I always talk myself down, and I'm like, no, don't say that, because that's self-promotion, is I'll be like in your stream today, I almost had a moment of like, oh, I have to get going, I can't say why, though, because it would be self-promotion. But that is self-promotion!
Self-promotion!
Because that's admitting that I'm doing something that would require self-promotion.
Right. Like, you could just leave it at, hey, I gotta get going.
Yeah. I usually say I have to go to work, because that could mean anything. But it also means you as the streamer know exactly what it is I'm gonna go do. Viewers might not know what I'm doing, but you know that means that I'm gonna go stream.
Well, and knowing you, and you know, I could just look at you like, hey, I gotta get going. I can look at the clock and be like, oh, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, that too.
If Matt comes into my stream and at 5:30 is like, hey, I gotta get going. I'm like, oh, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, and usually I'll ask, like, if Twain says now, oh, I gotta get going, I'm like, it's about time you'd start streaming. What are you up to tonight? Like, I'll ask him, because I'm like, no, if it's some random Jill Bill, and like, sorry, I gotta get going, I gotta go to work, I'm not gonna be like, oh, what are you... Because that's just them, like, begging to, hey, ask me about... Because then as soon as you ask, all bets are off. It's not self-promo as soon as we ask.
Yeah. Well, and
therefore,
also, Paul...
sometimes they'll try to bait us into asking.
Right. Yeah, to answer Paul's question is, at least, like, for me... It's like, okay, I work really, really hard to have my 15-ish viewers, or like Nin has his 12 viewers right now. If Twain was to come,
it's really good.
Twain was come in and be like, oh well, I'm leaving to go play Fall Guys on my side. Well, that's going to split the viewership.
Yeah, because some people might say, oh, I don't like this guy and his hot takes. He thinks Sonic CD is a bad game, but this other guy's playing fun. Newsflash, Twain has hot takes too, so it's not going to be much of a trade. But he has a smoother voice, I guess.
But yeah, you're splitting your viewership. It's also, maybe they're playing a better game than what I'm playing. Maybe they're funnier, or they've clicked with my chat or whatever. It's also like you have to be kind of, as a streamer, you have to be kind of aware of who you raid, because like, what if they like your raid target better than you?
Yeah, I've thought about that before. Not often, because I usually don't have very many raid targets.
So, you just have to kind of be aware.
Honestly, sometimes viewers are here just until someone else goes live, too. So, reminding them is typically not a good idea, because if they lose track of time and watch your stream longer than intended, that's only a good thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Paul, with what you're saying, it's basically what Twain is saying. I think it's better to have an impartial rule. And then, like I said, I tend to just ask people. Like, whenever View comes in, I'm always like, you streamed today, right? What were you up to? Usually when 7 comes in, I'll say, oh yeah, you were streaming such and such, how did that go? I feel like that's the go-ahead. That's saying, for this hour, you can basically self-promote all you want within reason. As long as it doesn't solely become, my channel's great and you should all come watch me instead, then it's all good, right?
My channel is great.
It is. and we have different time slots, so you don't even have to worry about picking one or the other.
Right.
I do kind of have that curation on Discord. Like, you kind of have to earn my trust as a creator to get access to the self-promo channel. Because in my opinion, most streamers will have a self-promo channel, right? But I think self-promo as a term is such a negative stigma that people don't look at self-promo channels because they relate that to being a bad thing, which is why I made it content sharing instead and kind of like curated it. So then, like, anyone who's posting in there, that they have my approval and my endorsement to be posting their content there, which would hopefully encourage people to actually check their stuff out and actually look at that channel.
Well, and there's really not a whole lot it's good to self-promo to a certain extent, because that means you're proud of what you're putting out there.
Yeah, and that can be a tricky thing, because you do want to talk about what you're proud of, but you just gotta know a time it. It's all about being. I find myself lately realizing that it's just about being self-aware. You have to acknowledge, if someone were to do this in my stream, how would I feel?
Yeah, and if you're in somebody else's chat, you're not the center of attention. They are. They are the entertainer. They are the number one. So taking that, it's like being a like in theater, whenever you are in the background and you upstage the star.
Yeah.
And that's not good. That's not good. Steal the show or steal the scene away from the star of the scene. That's frowned upon.
Yeah, I think on the topic of like how to be a good viewer or bad viewer, things to not do, I think that's the worst thing you can do, is try to take attention away from the streamer. Like, because it's their stage, it's their show. I've heard people mention before that coming to my stream is like me inviting you into my house. And therefore, you don't just make it your show while you're here. That's like the most off-putting thing a new viewer can do, is if they're just talking about themselves and not talking about the game at all. I'll be like, why are you here? Like, you show up just to talk about your problems, but it's like the game isn't even playing. It's like, so you're just here for you. You're not here for, not even just here for me, but here for the community. Alright, before we pull Twain in, I want to take a quick bathroom break.
Oh, you're not allowed.
Too bad, it's my show. I think Twain wants to play. He said he'd probably want to, but I guess that could have changed. He said work was lousy.
Twain.
But
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not
well,
yet,
I still
not
need a bathroom break. Because I'm never gonna be able to get through another clutch jump showdown if I'm clenching my thighs together the whole time. So
TMI.
It's not that TMI. That's a thing everybody does. Come on.
Everybody may do it. Doesn't mean that we want to talk about it.
You do the dance that Boo does in Monsters Inc. That's a pretty cute dance.
Gotta pee, gotta pee, 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 gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, 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 gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, 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 gotta pee, pee, pee.
Now what's TMI? Alright, so yeah, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. We'll keep going. Twain, whenever you want to join is fine. Don't feel pressured if... I mean, well, you're not going to be here on Saturday. I was going to say, we could always just play on Saturday if that works out better. I'll mention again, next week we're probably only going to play it on Saturday. We're not going to play it on Thursday because Pokemon DLC. I think that means all three of you have heard that announcement now, so...
All three of you.
Wait, why we can't have nice things? Because of the Gotta Pee song?
I'm assuming.
I saw this awesome derail last night in a stream, and it's something Twain's gonna appreciate this, and I want to start doing this. He plays a lot of horror games, so he was playing Resident Evil earlier in the night, and then he was playing Silent Hill. And somebody came in, and they didn't say anything racist, but they kind of they said something that could have taken the conversation on a, hey, let's talk about racism kind of turn. And he was like, I'm not okay with this. Let's talk about Jill Valentine's butt instead. And chat exploded. And that was all they, he successfully derailed just like that. He was just like, no, we're not talking about this. How about, let's talk about how Jill Valentine's butt looked in those pants. And that was the stream for the next 5 minutes. And I was like, we need to do that. That was very successful. If a conversation is ever where we don't want it, that's what we gotta do. We just gotta drop something like that. It's that easy. That was really funny.
They like big butts and they cannot lie? Jill butts. They like Jill butts and they cannot lie.
Yeah. Yeah, I think KC said the other night that apparently they confirmed
crossplay is coming within Season 2, so hopefully that works out well. Here's hoping. Wow, you're spelling in Indeed.
Spoon-ought.
I'm still able. I understood what you were saying, at least, if that makes you feel better.
I honestly was sitting here going, what? Huh? And then he rewrote it, and I was like, oh, I get it. Okay, I see.
Oh, yeah. I have that. You ever see those tests where they take all of the words and they jumble up the letters in between, but the first and last letter is the same word? And they say, like, if you can read this, like, your brain works in a certain way. I have that. So, like, when people make typos, I can, like, usually read through them perfectly fine. Unless it's
usually
like,
I can too, but that one I didn't.
Oh, that was just one that threw you. Yeah, every now and then you still get one that throws you, and you're like, what the fuck are you saying? But it has to be, like, a pretty severe one. I usually don't have it that often. And when I do, it's usually some kid that's, like, typing on their phone, and they, like, dropped their phone mid-sentence and didn't bother to fix it. So there's just, like, there's just a normal sentence, but then in the middle of the sentence, there's just... And you're like, what on earth is this sentence saying? Because they're just like, like, they just don't care to fix it.
The time I accidentally, like, timed out view or something, and you were like, 7?
Yeah.
Did something
Blue's
happen?
done that, too. I've almost done that on people, like, before. When rare case of checking a stream on my phone. This happened, like, a couple weeks ago. I woke up, checked my phone, I saw View was streaming, so I popped in, I was like, yo, what's up? Then I got out of bed, put my phone down on my desk, and when I looked at my phone again, it was like, are you sure you want to ban this person? I was like, I didn't even touch it! Like, all I did was set it down on my desk. Like, it's ridiculously easy to accidentally do stuff like that. It's crazy.
It happened in my stream yesterday where somebody was at work and they went to put their phone down and they accidentally blocked somebody else.
Yeah.
And they were like, no, I'm so sorry!
Yeah, it's way too easy to do that stuff. Like, easier than I ever thought. So now I get it. Now whenever it happens, I'm like, yeah, that happens. That's a thing. Fortunately, as far as channel bans go, like, those are easy enough for us to fix. Usually. In that instance. If I ban someone for a legitimate reason and they're like, hey, can you unban my account? I'm like, no, I'm not going through all that trouble. Like, no chance. Yeah, exactly. So usually typos I can decipher. Whenever I see people apologize for typos, I'm like, I was still able to read it, so you're fine. Alright, let me stop getting distracted. Let's take a short break, and then we'll continue falling. We have, what, 2 wins so far tonight? Which is better than last week already, so I'll take it. See if we can continue
0 wins.
Alright, so back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned.
Tom Leo rated. He was playing Paper Mario.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the poor timing. Tom Leo and Ash and Darius, how you guys doing?
Said you were playing Paper Mario. Which one, the new one?
Or the original one? Hope the stream went well in general, though. And thanks for coming along.
Yeah, sorry for the poor timing. You must have came in... Did you guys come in, like, right as I jumped up, probably?
No, it was about halfway through.
Oh, it hasn't been too long, though. What else did I miss here? Train.
Since I actually have the window open,
You guys might be able to hear that loud and clear. Else. Scanning. Am I ready up to while I'm scanning?
I guess to recap, so we have 2 wins so far tonight. I've had a lot of last round finishes, which I'm pretty happy with. If you guys have never seen Fall Guys before, I feel like it speaks for itself.
I feel like you can see it in action and you'll be like, oh, I get it. It's nothing too crazy.
Really terrible obstacle course with like 60 other people.
Basically.
Oh, you're playing... It was Sticker Star. I don't know much about Sticker Star aside from the fact that a lot of people hate it. And I don't know why they hate it. I think... I'm under the impression with Paper Mario that people just hate them because they're all different. And because they'd rather the one good one that just all the games were like that. But Nintendo insists on, like, making them all different. Which, you know, different can still be good. So... How many of them have you played? Or is this, like, the first one you've played? Oh baby, I got the vision.
Oh,
I do not
I
got
lost
the
my
vision.
vision.
I do not got the vision. What happened to the smoke that came out of the doors? It was a thing earlier.
I'm in the back of the pack.
Oh no.
I'm in the back of the
I
pack.
got the cartoon smoke cloud. Okay. I've only played the first 2 Paper Marios myself. They were okay.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Yeah.
Oh, I just barely
looked
made
like
it.
You made it. Here, let me do pixels for the break. Come back from the break.
I dropped Tom's link. By the way.
I'll have to go check your channel out. Actually, I'm not familiar. Oops, something went wrong. Thanks, YouTube. That's fantastic. All right, just have to do it manually.
YouTube for the win.
Did you guys see that Twitter was outright like down earlier? People were probably losing their shit.
Probably.
Yeah, when I woke up, I checked it, and it was just, oops, something went wrong, and I was like, oh god. How long has this been for?
Darn.
People
Hey guys,
are probably...
this is Tom.
Oops, sorry about that. That's Tom. That was his channel trailer playing when I brought his channel page up.
Oh! Ooh, I made it.
Take a look around after the stream then when I have a proper moment to do so and not have to feel rushed. Oh no.
Golly.
Oh no, open. Oh no. Oh, now it opens. Oh, I'm done.
Oh, I'm done.
I'm super done. Wow, that was terrible. Oh, dear me. Oh, thanks, Horsey. Oh my god, dude.
Woo! I made it.
I don't think I'm going to, so we're gonna spectate you for a little bit. Okay.
I think Tom plays a lot of Mario stuff. I think that's what I've seen, because I'm subscribed to his channel.
No, someone didn't come into Discord. No, that was just because that's an unfortunate downside that we're gonna have to start dealing with because I ordered new audio equipment yesterday, which will allow me to have desktop audio and the TV audio in my headset at the same time. I won't have to do a headset and an earbud for tonight's like this. The downside with that is desktop audio is going to be on, like, all the time. So, guys are probably just going to hear a lot of random audio.
I mean, there is streamer mode on Discord, so at least there's that.
Yeah, Discord's
you don't have to hear the random to-do.
For some reason, my old computer didn't have this feature, but my new computer, Windows 10, like, gives me an option to silence all notifications. Maybe I just never found it on the,
Oh, I'm done. I'm done.
Maybe I just never found it on the other computer, but so you guys won't even hear notifications, fortunately. But, you know, if I bring up a raid target or anything, you're probably gonna hear that. Oh, it sounds like... It sounds... Really? They made it a lot harder, too. Oh, no.
Ah, I was almost there. I would have made it.
You might still make it? Did you?
Oh my god, I was 18! I was 18!
Because those assholes had to stop and taunt? Like, I'm pretty sure. That's what they get.
Well, I approve of the...
That's what they get.
Of the Sonic with the tutu, by the way.
Oh my god. So it sounds like you played all the Paper Marios. Yeah, I only played the first two. I did play Super Paper Mario for like 2 hours, and I was like, I don't really care for this.
Oh, tail tag? Okay, fine.
Oh, you liked Origami King too? I heard pretty good things about Origami King, except for the people that were upset that it wasn't Thousand Year Door. But I'm pretty sure the people that just want everything to be Thousand Year Door can't be satisfied anyway, so whatever.
I'm gonna get me some tail, yo.
I mean, if it's an RPG, you're gonna have backtracking. That's just kind of a thing, right? It's kind of hard to avoid stuff like that. If anything, that can be frustrating as a streamer sometimes, because I feel like I haven't looked to see if this is actually true, but I feel like viewership immediately dips as soon as you start doing something that you've already done. Like, if you're like, I'm gonna go do that stage again, people are immediately like, I'm bored. I'm gonna go watch something else. Maybe that's not the case, but I often worry about it. That's an issue with Metroidvanias, for sure. I've talked to a few people about that like, streaming a Metroidvania is kind of rough, because if you get lost and don't know where to go, you worry that viewers are just getting bored.
Oh, I got a tail too soon. I got a tail too soon.
Oh, oh no, the Sonic! Oh. He's so fast! Oh, nope, too slow. Oh, nope, too fast. I love that they put Sonic in this.
Oh, I'm not making it. I'm not making it. Oh, hold on. Can I get... Oh, nope. I'm eliminated. It's stuck at tail tag.
Yeah, tail tag's a downer. Sweet tail. I still kind of want to make a sweet studs emote.
Sweet studs?
Yeah, studs are like the money in the Lego game. Like those little...
Oh,
they're like those little circular bits of Legos. I think they're called studs. So I keep finding myself saying, I want all the studs. I want all the sweet studs.
Alrighty then.
That's exactly what I imagined your response would be. I kept thinking, oh, Seven would love this. I don't want to watch a jump showdown. This is gonna take 1.5 years. Let's get out of here.
I already noped out.
Love Thousand Year Door as much as the next guy. That's a dumb and unrealistic complaint. Yeah, I'm finding... I didn't realize that people were like that until I started streaming. And then I found out that people, like, they have that one game in a series they like, and they just expect everything to be that game. And it's like... Yeah, it's dumb and unrealistic, like you said.
I've heard it with a lot of different stuff.
I mean,
I've heard people just expect every Mario game to be Mario World or 64. Every Zelda game should just be Breath of the Wild. Every Pokemon game should just be first gen. Every Sonic game should just be Sonic 2. And it's like, man, what fun is that? Honestly, Mega Man's a good example of like how that can go wrong. A couple of the Mega Man games, like, nobody gives a shit about because the formula was so stale. Like, you get to Mega Man 5, and it's like, okay, I get it. There's 8 Robot Masters, there's 4 Fortress stages. Woo. Sometimes 8 Fortress stages. Whoopee. It feels like you've done it all before. Do you really want every franchise to be that, where every game is the same thing? It's like, it's not good for the industry, really. So we're not allowed to shorten your name, Volpe? What would we shorten it to? Vo? Just Vo? Pay?
V.
V, just V?
VM. I mean,
it's okay, I won't. Volpe's short enough. I don't feel the desire to shorten it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, get out of my way, Oliver. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm too slow.
Oh god! I got caught! I got caught! Come on, Pigeon. Let's go. Got this. Oh god.
Okay. That's the scariest part of the tumblers, the music box things. Oh no! Right in the hole.
Okay.
Get up, Sonic! Get up, Oh, fuck, man, come on.
I seen you nope out on that one, just whee!
Yeah, he was just like Super Smash Brothers Brawl tripped. He was just like, nope, I'm done. Oh no! That fucking orc, dude. I don't know what he was up to. He had this weird burst of momentum and like slammed into me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine.
Job.
I'm sorry, Volpe. You said it in chat, though. You echoed the VM. You embraced it. Alright, where are you at? Or did you qualify?
I've already qualified,
Okay.
yeah.
They need to get that thing where it, like, auto-targets people in your squad going.
Right. I mean, Volpe, you could just be, like, really happy that your initials are not, like, VD.
Or BM.
There you go.
Yeah, it could be worse. And yeah, I noticed that, JMT. I think the funny thing is I think it was active at the beginning of the stream. It ran out, like, mid-stream. I think you still had the emerald at the beginning. But as you know, that's fine. I get it. I understand.
I honestly don't remember.
I understand my content isn't always worth the emerald chip. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, we might not be.
True, but I'm just trying not to be degrading? That doesn't sound right.
Can you American tonight?
Nope. Oftentimes I don't want to.
Right?
These days. Oh no, get up.
Oh, I'm in the cloud, no. I'm in the cloud!
Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
Oh, there you are.
Alright, I'm gonna be a good guy. I'm gonna weigh down the scales so that I don't jump off and immediately screw everybody.
Oh, the dragon. I like the dragon.
That's a DLC one, dragon. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's a purchased one. I was thinking about buying one of those, because I technically didn't buy the game, right? I got it for free, and I feel like I should show them a little bit of support. Probably wouldn't get the medieval one. I'd get the food one if that's still available. So I can be french fries, and the slushy, and the burgie. I think those are the three you get.
The burgie?
Burgie, it's a Game Grumps thing.
I don't care to understand.
I don't fully understand the reference myself, I just know it's a thing they say. And sometimes that's enough. Okay. What the fuck was that? That Sonic behind me, like, didn't grab me? He just, like, accelerated enough that I tripped. Like, he bumped into me from behind and I tripped.
Oh!
That's unfortunate. Oh no. Somebody just grabbed me? Fuck out of
I
here.
thought your ass was hot. Ooh. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it?
What, Volpe?
Oh, I got him!
Oh, were you, like, just right there? Or did you make it?
I was right there. I was on the final platform. I was there.
That's a shame. That was spicy, though, so it's okay. Oh, no.
You have fun with this.
That's totally okay, Tom. I lurk in chats like 99% of the time, so I totally get it. Most of the time, streamers don't even know I'm there.
Yeah. I'm not going to comment since you were lurking in mine today.
Well, I
so...
actually said stuff today.
Yeah, a little bit. There near the end.
But yeah, I basically woke up, turned the stream on, and then I went and showered, and then when I came back, I said something. Something about Jill's butt, I'm pretty sure. Something along those lines. I think I was gonna say something about Jill's butt, and I was like, nah, let's... maybe not the time or the place.
Yeah, that game, I have to be so hyper-focused on it.
Sad. We can get 7 back in here, though. So that's fine.
That's part of the reason why I do the just chatting at the beginning, because some games I have to be so hyper-focused that I just cannot be interactive with chat.
Yeah, I've thought about coming up with a just chatting layout. Just to be able to switch to, like, just a little bit ago before the break when we just sat and, like, talked for just, like, 10 minutes, that I could have just switched to that during that. Because sometimes that happens. Sometimes a game does take a lot of focus, and I'm like, we need to just take a break and chat for a little while. I'm just trying to think of something to do for the chat layout. Clutch Legend. What a fucking title, man. Let's get out of here. We don't need to watch a tail.
One tail. Everybody's gonna be trying to get some tail.
Sweet tail. God, March can't come fast enough. We're gonna claim so many sweet tails. I hope they claim some sweet tail in the Monster Hunter movie. If they don't claim a sweet tail, I'm gonna be really upset. It's really important to me.
Yeah, there's a game right there. I bought Monster Hunter World and still have not touched it.
To be fair, you were trying to play it, you were gonna do it with Matt, right? But then I broke the news that multiplayer in that game is terrible. You might as well just play it solo, but even then it's a game that's gonna keep you busy for a long time. You're not gonna be able to do that thing where you focus on that one game until you finish it, because that game will take you, like, weeks and weeks and weeks.
I mean, hello, let me introduce you to Okami.
Yeah. It's probably gonna take longer than that. Like, yeah, you're gonna have to.
Okami was,
you're gonna have to either alternate.
Was the game that never ends.
Yeah, that game was. I never finished that game. It was so long. I got to the end of Act 2, and then I was like, "There's more." Like, maybe not.
Oh,
as much as I loved it, I was like, "This game's great," but I was still like, "You are overstaying. You're welcome."
Oh, I'm in the cloud. I'm in the cloud.
But yeah, I think Monster Hunter, you'd have to either, like, pace it and do it, like, every Monday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, do something else, or do it in, like, acts, where you play it for, like, 4 episodes, and then play something else, and then more Monster Hunter. You wouldn't be able to do it in one go. Unless you did a lot of off-stream grinding. I guess then maybe you could, but... If I had to guess, you probably don't game much off stream, so that's probably not
not a thing.
Well, I am doing the uploads now, so
That
is a thing.
That's true.
There is at least a little bit of off-stream game playing, but it's at the expense of Murphy having to wrangle the kids by himself on his days off.
Glad you never finished a combi yourself. Yeah, it's a long... It's a good game, but it's a long fucking game.
That game could have easily been 3 separate games.
Yeah, basically. That's why I referred to it as, like, 3 acts. The third one is, like, the snowy area, right? That's when I was like, enough is enough. Like, I can't.
Oh, the cloud got me. Cloud got me.
And yeah, Volpe, they finally released the trailer for the Monster Hunter movie. I think it looks good. I'm looking forward to it. I think people are...
come on!
What we were talking about with Paper Mario a bit ago, people fear anything that's different, and the movie's gonna have this weird thing where it's like modern-day soldiers are getting transported like into the Monster Hunter world, and people are like, that's not a thing in any of the games, so it's gonna suck. And it's like, hey, it could still be good. I don't know. I'm not saying it's going to be. Am I hopeful that it's going to be? Probably not. Like, not really. Although Ron Perlman's in it, what else do you need?
Right?
But I'm excited.
No.
I think it'll be fun, if nothing else. Probably the same way people felt about the Resident Evil movies. It's like, it was fun. It's different, but it was fun. Although a lot of people probably just hate those movies, but whatever, you get what I'm saying?
Well, if you're a real fan, you hate those movies.
Right?
Because you're not a real fan if you don't hate those movies.
Triceratops. Oh, that feels bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, the trailer came out... I think it was yesterday the trailer came out. It's supposed to hit theaters in December, which is like, are theaters going to be open? But okay, sure. I'd like to go see it if theaters are open.
I mean, they could do the same thing that they did with the whole Mulan movie
God,
thing.
I hope not. What a fucking crime.
$30 for a
Yeah,
movie, that's not really that good.
$30 is... Even for a good movie, $30 is fucking bonkers. It's cheaper to go to a theater! Like, that's insane! Now, granted, you can watch it as many times as you want, I guess. But, yeah, I hope they don't do... If they do that with Black Widow, I'm gonna be a little salty. Because I actually do want to see that.
In my area, we have a drive-in theater that it's $5 per person.
Oh, those?
And you get to watch 2 movies.
But yeah, drive-in theaters are probably making a killing this year.
People wanting to open drive-in theaters now.
Yeah, it makes sense. Honestly, I'm losing. There's no way. To dodge one piece of fruit, I veered into the middle of the path, and then it just went downhill.
Yeah. What happened to Twain? He, like, noped out on us.
I think he fell asleep again.
He took another shower. With self-reflection. He's probably sitting there listening, going, why are you guys talking to me? Talking about me?
Hey, don't talk about my self-reflection. But hey, you know what? Just having one of you here makes it a lot more manageable for me personally, so...
Aww, I appreciate you too.
You got eliminated too, didn't you? Why am I still in here? Yeah, trying to stream this game solo can be like kinda trying sometimes, so doing it with friends definitely makes it more tolerable. I get less salty. So like I said, I can just watch whatever you're up to. Just be like, all right, let's just root for 7.
Woo, go 7! Oh, you fell. Again. And that's pretty much what rooting for me in this game is like. I don't play because like I'm good.
We had a run earlier where you made it to like the semifinals, and I wanted to say this is it. This is Seven's first dub. But I was like, I'm gonna jinx it if I say it. And it was that tail tag one, and I was like, alright, let's not. I'll wait till after tail tag, then I'll say something, then I'll jinx it, and then you know.
I still haven't won a one, but I mean I have fun, so that's what matters. You are your best self when you are having fun.
Yeah, I really only get like not having fun when like honestly people don't really play like sleazy scumbags anymore. That used to really put me off, where I'd see somebody playing in just like a shitty way and I'd be like, well, I'm in a terrible mood now. But the tryhards kind of, maybe they stopped. Maybe they all went to play Among Us. Good riddance.
Yeah.
Or went back to Fortnite. They just had a season update, didn't they?
Among Us, I am like, that's a game like I went ahead and I bought the game.
I just grabbed it on phone,
PC,
but I haven't even played it yet. Honestly,
well, I had it on my phone.
Honestly, I think it would infuriate me, so I'm not really jumping to play it.
Hey, I've had it on my phone, but my screen had like lines through it, and I could barely see stuff.
Oh.
So
Weird.
I went ahead and just bought the PC version.
It's only $5,
right? And then the very first time I was playing, I had a person that was just like, Seven, where were you? Every single time.
Oh my god.
It did
That's
not
the
matter
sort of stuff that
what
gets
was going
to me.
on.
Like, I think somebody said at one point that I probably wouldn't like it because you have to like lie and be dishonest, and it's like, I mean, I hate people that lie and are dishonest, but that's kind of the point of the game, so I get it. I think it's more so people just playing like idiots that irritates me. And yeah, you have those people. You have those people that try like super hard to be a narc, and they're just like suspicious of everybody, and it's like, dude, shut up. Like, I've definitely watched people play Among Us where, like, in my opinion, if you're playing Among Us, whoever finds the body or calls the meeting, they have the right of way, because they clearly have something to say. So they have the stage.
Right.
Like, if they called the meeting, okay, what do you got to say? But then you have that one guy that no matter who calls the meeting, they have to be the first one to talk. And it's like, why? Why are you talking? Like, they jump on clearing their name before anybody even says anything. And sometimes it sabotages them, because they'll say something that someone else is like, that's not true. It's like, man, just don't... Yeah, that game would infuriate me. I've got, like, very little interest in playing it. I like watching it to an extent, but it's a social exercise. And then sometimes you see people do shit where you're like, are you fucking dumb? Why would you do that?
Yeah, if you're playing with some people that you know, like, it gets a little more leeway, but there was... In my situation, there was one particular person.
Were you playing on stream or just with randoms? I hear playing with randoms is, like, unplayable.
I was playing on a stream.
Oh, okay.
And this one particular person kind of has a dislike for me. And so they were just targeting me.
That's so stupid, though.
So it was just...
Why would you do that? That's such a suspicious thing to do. I don't know.
But they were the most vocal other than me, so it was like either people followed me or they followed them.
You know what's weird? Is you'd think, this is how I would play the game. The people that are super vocal, why wouldn't you kill them first? Like, why wouldn't all imposters run for the guy that won't shut the fuck up? Like, I would. Like, I would do that I mean, okay, eventually people would pick it up that if that guy died, it was probably Nin that did it. And it's like, okay, it's fair. But...
Yeah, well, and, like, this particular person, whenever I was playing the first time I ever played, it was basically, and I'm assuming that you know kind of how the game works, But, like, you have all of these tasks that you have to do, and then you have, like, 1 or 2 imposters, depending on how many people you have in the group.
Oh, yeah, you can have more than that, I think,
and
or is it only 1 or 2? I know you can, the settings are pretty flexible. I have watched
the settings
a
are pretty flexible. But this particular person always made sure that they were running with a group, and always made sure that there was like 2 or 3 people with them, and we had a very small party anyway. Like, we only had like 6 people, and so that was 6 people, and one of those was an imposter, and this person was always like, everybody would group up and just go do everything together, and I'm like, that's no fun.
Yeah.
That's not how the game is supposed to be played. And so it was like, well, you weren't with us. Where were you? You're the imposter.
Yes.
No, I was off doing my task.
See, that's the sort of stuff that would enrage me. Like, you asked Sarah why I wouldn't play it. That's why. People doing stuff like that that's just, like, trivializing the very idea of the game is, like, why even bother playing it at that point? Like, why bother? If you're just gonna efficientize it, that's not a word. There's a word now, because I said it. If that's all you're gonna do, is be like, let's find the most efficient way to do this, and then we can win every time. I can't stand efficiency in video games, to be honest. When people get really obsessed with efficiency, I'm like, half the time I'm like, I don't want to play this game anymore. Because if that's what the meta is gonna be... Yeah, but that's, like, different because it's not multiplayer. Like, if it's a multiplayer... I mean, speedrunning is kind of competitive, so yeah, you're not wrong. But, when it's, like, multiplayer or competitive, and it's like, you gotta do it this way, or otherwise there's no point in even competing, and it's like, well, it's shitty then.
Yeah. I definitely, that's one of the few times that I have been on a stream and actually got fairly pissy, because it just got to a point where no matter what I did, I was going to be the one targeted, so I was just like, I did it.
You just have to play it, I guess. Like, you just have to play off of that. Because, I mean, fine, let them do that, let them vote you out, and then they're gonna fuck themselves over because they just ejected somebody who wasn't the imposter. Like, let them learn from that lesson on their own. But, to a point, I would probably also be like, I just don't want to play with you guys anymore, so... That's an issue. Like, at that point, teaching them a lesson is trivial, right? Because it's not fixing the fact that you're like, oh, this is how we're gonna play. Especially if, like, okay, so this one person's doing it, big deal, I guess. But if everyone else is listening to them, that's a bigger problem.
Yeah, well, and this particular person, like, a lot of people have seen how they treat me, and they're all like, yeah, they don't particularly like you, do they? And I'm like, no, I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees this.
Maybe now's not the place, but I was gonna ask why. What did you do? Like, why don't... Or what did they do that you didn't like, and then they, like, blew it out of proportion?
It has nothing to do with anything that I did. It has to do with who I'm friends with.
Oh my God.
They are dead set that they are going to be best friends with a particular person, and that particular person doesn't particularly want to be friends with them and has told them as such.
Yikes.
And will flat out tell this other person no and come hang out with
Remember
them.
how we were talking about, like, things to not do as a viewer? Yeah, there's something. If someone can't stand you, stop trying to force yourselves on them, because they're just gonna not stand you even more. Like, take a hint. Be chill, and that'll be the way... Well, okay, that's the way my mind works. If you're being extra, and I'm like, yo, stop being extra, that's not an invitation to be more extra. That's an invitation to, hey, chill the fuck out, and then maybe I'll warm up to you.
Yeah. Well, and... The person was being a big enough dick about it that 3 different people DM'd me on Discord and was like, hey, how are you?
Yeah, like, are you okay? Like, is everything... What's up with this guy? Doing the thumb gesture. Get a load of this guy. What's his deal?
A lot of people in a...
Yeah, and only 8 people eliminated. That's, like, weird, isn't it?
Right?
You'd think there'd be more people getting eliminated. Like, a larger count of people getting eliminated. Also, Volpe, This isn't Monster Hunter. Where are the cats? You're not wrong. There are no palicos to be seen from what we've seen. I'm sure they're going to be in there somewhere.
Oh, sad day. My milk is done. Night, Tom. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh yeah, Tom, thanks for bringing the raid over. And for hanging out and for lurking. Be sure to check your channel out after the stream tonight. I already have the tab open, so I won't forget.
Hey, Dan, don't forget.
Oh, I won't. Oh, this isn't good. This is not okay. This is not okay.
This is a lot of people in a hexagon.
Yeah, it's a spicy number.
Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Oh.
Oh shit! What was that? Okay.
Oh god! How are you still? Okay, never mind.
What a fall. Okay. I know it's Fall Guys, but holy god, oh, that guy screwed me, and I can't really be mad about it. You know what? It's a potentially bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna see how it pans out.
Nope out the middle.
Yup. Precisely.
Just screw everybody.
Oh no. Okay. Quick
Oh.
Yui.
Oh, that was two. We got two. Oh, there's a lot of people down here now.
Oh, I almost did.
There's 5.
Oh, I'm screwed.
6.
No, dude. I think I was the last one out too. No, 3rd. Not terrible. It could like. I'm pleased with, considering how I got a few bad cards dealt to me there. Like I think I made the most of it. And I did get a lot of people eliminated, didn't I? From ripping out the center. So yeah, it works.
It stayed one level up and, you know, cleared that out first.
I probably should have, yeah. Try Hard is a title? No way.
Wow.
Oh my god. I guess I'm not surprised. I think Big Yeeted is a title. Alright, so you asked about Phasmophobia. So honestly, I tried to watch somebody play Phasmophobia the other night. For those that don't know what Phasmophobia is, it's basically a game based on, like, those ghost hunter shows.
Yep.
And I feel like the game misses the point entirely. It looks really pointless to me. I'm not impressed at all. Like,
I seen... go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I seen a streamer that was, like, oh yeah, Phasmophobia, played by a real ghost hunter. And I'm like, what do you actually, like, at least Twain, whenever he's like, oh yeah, you know, Phoenix Wright, played by an actual lawyer.
He's not a fake profession like a ghost hunter.
Yeah, I was like, what do you have to do to, like,
dumb.
actually, you know, call yourself a ghost hunter? Like, hey, is there any ghosts here? Hello? Okay, nothing. Do we, like, stand in front of mirrors and say Bloody Mary 5 times? Or, like, how do
Biggie Small, Biggie Small, Biggie Small. Oh
like,
my god.
What do I have to do to call myself a ghost hunter?
Yeah, that's...
I went on a ghost tour in Savannah. Am I a ghost hunter now?
Probably. You're an amateur, at least.
I know, right?
But yeah, so...
That's what I'm thinking.
The appeal of those shows to me is, like, they're campy as fuck, right? Like, they're kind of... At least I think that's what's supposed to make them entertaining, is that it's kind of stupid and just campy, and, like... Clearly they're not gonna find anything, right? But then I'm like, well, if it's a video game, you can actually find something. Like, you could actually find a ghost, right? You could find a ghost that's like haunting the grandfather clock or something, or throwing knives at you, or you can be bonkers and off the walls with that, and the game isn't. The game is just fucking, it's the show. You go into a house and you look for evidence for a ghost and then you leave, I guess, and you're like, well, there was probably a ghost here. It's like an actual episode of the show where sometimes they don't find anything and they just fucking leave. I was like, what is the point of this game? Like, this right. Isn't a, it's a non-game. It, like, actually irritated me watching the gameplay footage of this show, of this game. It's practically a show, though. I was like, this is... Now, granted, one, it's early access, and a lot of people keep doting on the fact that, oh, they have such plans. They're gonna add this, and this, and I'm like, okay. If they actually add all this stuff, cool. That's fantastic. Two, maybe the people I was watching play it were being fucking idiots. They were kind of playing it like memers and not like people who actually like stuff like that. They weren't taking it seriously. They were just shitting around. So maybe they were just doing it wrong, to be totally fair. I should probably try and watch someone else play it. But then it also has the Dead by Daylight issue. And that's the fact that the game's art style is fucking garbage. The game just looks ugly. And I can't respect games that come out in 2020 that look like they're using Gary's mod assets to make their game. Like, I just can't respect it. Not when you're in early access. If it's a fucking free-to-play beta and you're like, hey, here's a proof of concept. Okay, that's fine. When you're making people like buy the game and that's what your game looks like, come on, guys. You can find somebody that can cobble together some fucking decent-looking assets.
Oh, I'm glad I did not go there.
It looks worse than Dead by Daylight. That's right, I said it. At least Dead by Daylight tries to look, like, dark and spooky. It doesn't even look like that. It looks like a Gary's mod thing. It's like, it's not impressive from what I've seen. And it's a good concept, that's what upsets me. I think people are buying into it because it's a good concept. Also,
I'll be the nice guy.
I have this theory that, like, horror fans will buy anything because they don't really have that many games. So whenever something comes out, even if it looks like shit, like Dead by Daylight, they're like, hey, it's a game for us, and they'll buy it anyway. Which should have better standards. Like, honestly, that's like a super elitist thing to say, but I feel like a lot of horror games just look like shit. Unless they're, like, professionally made, like Resident Evil and stuff. But a lot of...
Well, I mean, a lot of... Go ahead.
No, I was, like, rambling. Go on.
A lot of horror games, they survive on jump scares and gore.
That too.
That's what most
Which we talked about earlier.
Are.
That's not horror to me. The suspense is the appeal to me. And that's the thing. This ghost hunting game, there was no suspense. There was nothing. It was just... It was so obviously a video game. There was no immersion. They were just, like, running around with, like, a detector until the detector beeped, and they were like, hey, we completed an objective. There was no, like... It was just a series of tasks. It wasn't a game. I don't know. They might come a long way. Who knows? After like a month or two of development, maybe I'll be like, oh shit, this looks like a completely different game.
Oh, there's too many people.
It makes me wonder what happened to that game that we saw at E3 last year. There was a game they revealed at the PC conference that was it was like Dead by Daylight. It was 4 people are Ghostbusters. Instead of Ghost Hunters, they were like Ghostbusters. And one person is the ghost, and you're like possessing furniture and throwing it at them. And I was like, that's fucking awesome. That's an awesome idea. Like, what happened to that game? Did it just nothing? Because that was a super
I got hit by a blueberry!
I've been getting hit by everything. And I might still qualify miraculously enough.
I am so not qualifying.
Yeah, I made it like 17.
I did not.
Yeah, there's
like...
no suspense and atmosphere. Like, I was just watching SirenSe7en play Resident Evil 2 earlier, and I was like, the suspense and atmosphere is fucking bonkers here. This is great. Like, I'm not, like, scared, but I'm also, like, I couldn't pull myself away. I was like, something bad's gonna happen. I don't know what, but she's fucking walking slow because she's afraid there's something around the corner. Like, something could jump out at any fucking moment. This is great.
That's important, and Phasmophobia didn't fucking have any of that. There wasn't any atmosphere or immersion.
To be fair, I am a huge chicken when it comes to those kind of games.
That makes it entertaining, though. That's good. To be fair, the other person I've been watching play horror games is a speedrunner, and those games aren't fun. They aren't scary when you speedrun them, like, at all. So, if anything, they turn into comedies. It's kind of silly. Oh, fuck, dude.
I am such a huge chicken whenever it comes to horror games. Like, the first stream I did of Resident Evil, I was honestly regretting deciding to play it. Like, the chat is what has made it fun for me.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I was almost gonna play Resident Evil 4 for Halloween, and I decided against it. Oh no, I'm first loser, dude.
I found a game, and I picked it up super cheap on Switch, that, it kind of twists the whole jump scare thing, in a horror game, because you are playing as a blind person. And you have to keep on banging your stick.
What?
And you see.
Oh, so it's
it's
like Daredevil?
It's like Daredevil. You see through the vibrations.
Oh, that's interesting.
And so, yeah, it plays... Exactly. Like, yes, it is jump scares, but it's super suspenseful because you can only see whenever you've clicked your stick.
A second, yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
So, like...
I wanna equip the salute.
I was freaking out through most of it.
Yeah, I like the salute. What do I want to get rid of? So I have the happy clap. The wave. Maybe I'll get rid of the pirate jig.
I don't know, I like the pirate jig. That's just me.
Thumbs up stays. Maybe I'll get rid of the wave.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually going to tell you about it because it's actually an indie game. I picked it up during that whole streamer challenge thing.
Oh, just didn't get around to it.
I played it for 30 minutes and it was fantastic. Like, yeah.
Speaking of survival horror, kind of, Red Lantern comes out next week. Is anybody going to pick that up?
Ooh, does it?
Yeah, it comes out on Thursday.
I have been
I don't think I'm gonna get it
since
right away, but I'd like to.
Well, remember whenever it first aired at E3 like 2 years ago, and then it got delayed? I was interested in it back then.
Yeah, the first time I saw it, I was like, this is fascinating.
It was a direct.
It's such a concept that like you just haven't seen. For those that don't know, Red Lantern is you're a dog sled musher. And you have to, like, survive. Is it
Iditarod.
Is it, like... Is it Alaska? Where does it take place?
It's the Iditarod. Yeah, it's Alaska and Canada.
And it's, like, a survival... So I don't know if it's a horror game, but it's definitely survival. I thought it was cool that they actually announced that you can turn off the dogs dying. Because people were like, we don't want to see the dogs getting killed. So they said you can turn that off. They can still get injured, though. Like, you still have to be very careful to take care of them, but you can turn off, like, the really brutal stuff. And I was like, I like it when games do that, when they're that aware of, like, oh yeah, this might make some people uncomfortable. Like, Grounded, you can make the spiders just look like blobs for people who can't stand spiders. I was like, yeah. Some people have, like, legitimate, uncontrollable phobias of that stuff, so...
Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. Let's throw it. Oh, I'm down anymore.
But yeah, I think it'll be a fun game to play, like, over the holidays. So I might pick it up, like, a little late. Maybe in November. Oh my god, the frame rate, dude. I'm good. I'm screwed.
Oh, I got pushed out of the way.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
Oh, I'm in the cloud. I'm in the cloud.
Well, I only got hit by one raining man. I actually got in. Holy shit, dude.
I did not. But yeah, you're supposed to be in the Iditarod for, like, you've never trained for it. You just decided that you were going to do this.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't looked into it too much. I saw a trailer and it was like, this looks fascinating, and I kind of want it. And then, yeah, I saw that it's coming out on Thursday. I'm gonna have so many other things to be doing this month that I probably won't pick it up right away. Because Pokemon DLC comes out the same day. Risk of Rain update comes out on Tuesday. There's gonna be an Avengers update sooner or later. So, I just won't have time. And then the Hyrule Warriors comes out November 20th. So, I might just not have time for it for a while.
Yeah, I know Murphy's interested in the Hyrule Warriors.
That's gonna be sick. I'm actually pretty hyped for that. Believe it or not.
I'm kind of whatever, because, again, not a Nintendo gamer. If I'm any kind of gamer, I'm definitely a Sony girl. I've always been a Sony girl, and I am.
You also hated Breath of the Wild, so.
I don't hate Breath of the Wild.
You dislike it more than I do. I may be more vocal, but you're the one that said it's just Skyrim with a Zelda skin.
This is true.
My hot take is Genshin Impact is better than Breath of the Wild. That's my hot take.
Or what?
My hot take is Genshin Impact is better than Breath of the Wild.
I have not watched anything about Genshin.
I really like it. It's probably one of the best open world games I've ever played. And it's
I don't know, I would have to...
Probably the best free-to-play I've ever played. Like, non-multiplayer free-to-play. Like, I'm really impressed by that game.
I mean, I have heard wonderful things about Horizon Zero Dawn being an open world game.
I've heard some good things and some bad things. I don't think I'm gonna like it as much as Genshin Impact, to be honest. We'll play it eventually.
Yeah, no,
I still want to play it.
My opinion is, and always will be, Breath of the Wild is a beautiful game with, it is absolutely fantastic. It is a terrible Zelda game.
Yeah, it's an awful
not
Zelda
a Zelda game.
Which, to be fair, Hyrule Warriors is going to be a bad Zelda game, too. It's not a Zelda game, it's a Warriors game. But I loved the first Hyrule Warriors, so I'm like, this is going to be awesome. I think it's going to be everything I did like about Breath of the Wild, except the gameplay is actually going to be compelling.
I mean, Hyrule Warriors is about as much of a Zelda game as Cadence of Hyrule was.
Yeah, basically. Except this is, like, actually canon, I think, so... It's, like, the weird twist. Like, most other spin-offs are definitely not canon.
Well, and if I'm not mistaken, Nintendo has never actually released a Zelda canon.
Well,
Nintendo themselves.
No, but it is it's a prequel to a game, so it does, like, matter, is kind of what my point is. I'm not necessarily talking about the timeline, because fuck the timeline, but it is a prequel, is all I'm getting at. It matters to at least one game, is what I'm saying.
Okay. But yeah, as far as I know, Nintendo has never said, this is the timeline of Zelda.
They put out a timeline, but it's like... There's a lot of things about it that are kind of weird, that don't really make sense. A lot of people think they put the timeline out just to throw fans a bone. And they were like, yeah, we have a timeline too. But they don't make games based on timelines, is what it comes down to.
Nope. Yeah, with, like, every other series game like that, like, whenever they switch studios, like, the first studio has, like, the Bible of that game, and they pass it on. It's like, here, this is the Bible, this is what you have to follow. Zelda doesn't have that. Never has.
No, not really. Because each game is, like, they just think, hey, what can we do to make a cool game? They think about storyline and such afterwards. The only game they went into thinking this is its place in the story is Skyward Sword. And any sequel. Like Phantom Hourglass, they were clearly like, this is a Wind Waker sequel. But other than that, when they made Ocarina of Time, they were like, let's just make a 3D Zelda game. They didn't think about the plot. Like, they didn't think about what game does this take place after? How many timelines is this gonna spawn? They didn't think about anything like that. They were like, let's just make a game that people will like.
They were more like, let's make money.
I don't even necessarily think that. Because it was
I do.
Majora's Mask was let's make money. But Ocarina of Time was them saying, how do we make this genre into a 3D game? Because 3D was new. They had no idea what they were doing. They had to make it up. So they had no idea it was going to sell. Because it could have been terrible. No,
3D
sure,
games
ideally
back in that...
they want to make money, but they didn't know it was going to sell.
3D, I don't have the nostalgia for 3D games in that era. I just do not like them. The Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Mario 64, I do
The only one I have nostalgia for is Banjo-Kazooie. The other ones I'm kind of like, eh. I mean, I'm looking forward to playing Mario 64 and 3D All-Stars, but I don't have nostalgia for it. I don't have nostalgia for Ocarina of Time either. The only nostalgia I have for Ocarina of Time was, like, having sleepovers and staying up all night trying to figure out temples with friends and stuff. Like, but that's not the game. That was the friendships and the times we had.
Right. See, that's what gaming is.
What is with the frame drops on Hexagon lately? They need to fix that shit. It's happened like every single one.
But yeah, that's what gaming is for me. It's the sitting on a couch together playing a spooky game, and then right in the suspenseful part, you're like, ah!
Yeah.
Your friend's like, oh, you dude, you stop that!
That's something streaming has been like, kind of brings that back a little bit. You can kind of get that experience in a time where people don't really get together as much. That was even before COVID.
Right. Zelda a Christian game? I mean, I don't think it is. I don't think it's not, though. I don't think they make games going, hey, this is a Christian game.
No, I don't think that's how Japanese think. Like, I don't think that's how they think at all. If anything, they're gonna make up their own religion in the game. Which they do a lot. Which I kind of hate when they do it, because it always turns into just, here's a bunch of terminology that you're not going to know, and you're gonna have to learn to understand what the hell we're talking about at any given time.
Oh.
This is very uncomfortable. Oh, you fuck. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. He did what he had to do.
Oh.
The Viking! The Viking did it.
Guess he gets Valhalla?
That's a cute. Hexagod? That's an amazing title. Oh my god. It's fantastic.
Drasil.
And yeah, you're right, Scarlet. They don't have like a lore Bible, but they have a Bible of like, here's all the different enemies and stuff. And stuff like sure, yeah, they have one of those. But they don't have like a, here's the overarching storyline that you have to stick to.
Yep. Ganon is this way because, you know, when he was a kid, somebody pissed in his Cheerios.
Basically. I was gonna use that term earlier, and I was like, no, that can't be what the term is. I'm gonna sound like an idiot if I say that. What? I don't remember. I think someone was being really aggressive on a hexagon or something, and I was gonna say, who pissed in his Cheerios? And then I was like, that's not a phrase. That's not a real thing. I'm just gonna not say that, because I'm gonna sound like an idiot.
Well, then I guess I sound like an idiot.
Well, no, because now, because now I'm like, oh, that was the phrase. Okay. I wouldn't have sounded insane if I said that. It's just so funny since literally like 30 minutes ago it came to mind, and I was like, no, I must be remembering that incorrectly.
No, I meant Bible more as sacred book rather than religion.
Yeah, like we were saying, like, I think Scarlet mentioned it too, and Seven was saying it. Most games have like what's a good example? Pokemon, maybe? They probably have, like, lore Bible of, like, here's things that exist in different regions. But even that's not a good example. Any series with, like, all of the games carry one overarching storyline, they're gonna... No, because those are... Well, I don't know. Are those worlds connected? Zelda's not a good example because most of the Zelda games stand alone. Fire Emblem, they're all like different games. Final Fantasy, they're all different games.
I made it! I made it! I was... Yes! I was third.
Dragon Quest might be a good example because those are all the same world, right? They're just like hundreds of years apart. So that might be a pretty good example. It's not all the same storyline. I tripped on the fucking door and like, I got over the door, but I, like, face-planted over it, and then everybody passed me, and I got eliminated.
Aww. I actually made it. I was pretty proud. I was, like, third. I was a front runner. I didn't get caught in the cloud.
But even, like, there's a Mario Bible, and it basically just has, here are the rules of the universe. Not necessarily the storyline, but it has the rules. Here are the things you can't do, here's the things you can do. And that's given to developers whenever they're allowed to use a property so that they know what can and can't be done. Then they usually have somebody
Probably Resident
come in.
Evil.
Resident Evil's a good example, yeah. Then they usually have people come in and, like, approve everything. One of my favorite stories is when they were making Wreck-It Ralph, and they were making the Badanon scene, and Bowser was in it. Miyamoto went in and he watched it like an early version and he was like, that's not how Bowser would hold a teacup. Like, he was holding the teacup like normally and they were like, that's not how Miyamoto was like, that's not how he'd hold it. He would very specifically hold it by the handle with his forefinger, with his index finger and his thumb. Like, that's how Bowser would hold a teacup. And they had to change it. But that's the sort of stuff that probably goes into these development Bibles. These little details that if you would ever need them, that's where you would find them. It probably has stuff we don't even know. It probably has ages of characters and stuff, even though we don't know what their ages are. It probably says Mario is supposed to be in his mid-30s and stuff like that. But yeah, it's so that they can just give that to a developer and say, here are the rules. It's more of a rule book than a Bible, really.
Yeah, there's actually a story about that, or like that, about Trek. Whenever Gene Roddenberry was still alive, who is the creator of Star Trek, if you don't know anything about Star Trek. And...
Oh, you're still in there.
Well, Gene Rodden...
I was not spectating.
Gene Roddenberry is the creator of Star Trek, and one of his writers was writing an episode, and so Gene calls in the head writer and is like, we need to have a serious conversation. And the head writer's like, I love serious conversations, let's have this.
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't think you understand the difference between the shields and the deflectors.
Yeah.
And the head writer was like, well, explain it to me, Gene. And I've watched the interview where the head writer talks about this, because obviously Gene Roddenberry is dead. But he's like, Gene went into such detail. And
they think about stuff like that, though.
The writer was like, he honestly knew beyond a shadow of the doubt that somewhere out there was an enterprise, and he knew exactly how it worked.
Yeah. Yeah, they think when you're creating a world, that's the sort of stuff you gotta think about. Like, you gotta ask yourself questions like that. Even little stuff, you gotta question, like, to use something like kinda topical, like, if you're creating a world, you have to think, okay, we have like all this political disarray and like social disarray in the country right now, right? You have to think about, okay, what's it like in my world that I'm creating? They might not have this type of disarray, but they probably have some sort of disarray because they're humans. So it's not going to be a perfect world.
Or are they humans?
Like, you have to create some sort of strife, because otherwise it can't just be a paradise. But yeah, they have to think about every little detail like that. And sometimes that stuff's not even in the game.
Look at Star Fox.
Really, guys?
You have all the stuff in Star Fox about how they have their legs amputated so that they can avoid the G-force issues because there's less areas for their blood to flow to when they're flipping around and shit. So they have their legs replaced with metal legs. They never fucking tell you that in the game. that's just a thing we know. But they never tell you that in a Star Fox game. It's just a little bit of lore that is there. It exists. But yeah, another example might be they probably gave it to the people making the Monster Hunter movie. Now, don't get me wrong, I think in a lot of cases, a better way to go about... You totally got this. You've won,
Maybe.
And there's, like, 9 qualifying spots. I think a better way to do it would be to, like, actually be passionate about the series yourself. Don't get me wrong. I think that might have been what went wrong with the Sonic movie before it came out, is that they were looking, like, the not developers, people making the movie were probably like, well, we can change this and that. They weren't actually, they hadn't played every single game. They didn't have a deep respect for the franchise. They were just like, yeah, we're just gonna, this'll be fine. We'll take creative liberty. If I was creating, like, a Mega Man movie, I wouldn't be changing shit like that. I'd be sticking very loyal. Oh no, if somebody gets that. Oh.
Oh, no, I'm done.
You just
I
couldn't
was
find
so good,
one.
too.
Yeah. Everyone that popped up was like just out of your reach.
Nope. It's okay. But yeah, like, that part of, like, I'm a huge Trek fan, you know this. But, Gene, you know, the creator of the, like, he was the mastermind behind original series, behind the cartoon, behind TNG, and then during TNG he died. And but that's why there's, like, so much cohesion in his original, you know, the Gene Roddenberry timeline and what is canon and those old shows. And then Trek fans, you know, new Trek, modern Trek comes out and is so edgy, and people are going, well, wait a minute, this wasn't a thing, and you know, that and all. Basically, hey, Jack, the rights to Star Trek, CBS bought the rights to the character names, but Roddenberry and his company still owns the original canon timeline. Oh, and the CEO of
I hate stuff like
CBS.
That. I wish people could just play nice in that. Like, that's something I can't stand about the Marvel stuff, is how it's all, like, split up. And it's like, can't you guys just, like... And it's all because it's about money.
Well, and the CEO of CBS has already said that he is not and never has been a Star Trek fan.
Yeah,
ever.
It's just
the main
property to make money for them.
Pretty much, that's what he's on record saying that he's just in it to make money. The main director is not a Star Trek fan either. He was a Star Wars fan.
Oh, that doesn't.
Which is very different than Trek.
They're very different.
So that's why, like, the new...
It's funny, because a lot of people
new
are
Trek
the same thing. What's the difference? Like, I don't even know that much about Star Trek. I know they're very different.
Yeah.
First of all, Star Trek's plotline isn't a fucking shit show.
Right.
I'd say hot take, but you know what? That's a pretty common take these days, so... the hot take part is I thought it was always a bit of a shit show.
Yeah,
oh, no.
like...
Oh no. Oh man, that's the worst feeling. When you turn into the welcome mat for the final door. It's just the worst.
Yeah,
I'm not still made it.
It did not. But no, Yeah, the main director for New Trek is not a Star Trek and never was. He's on record saying that he just never got Star Trek. He was always a Star Wars.
Yeah, like
guy.
how do you even get the job directing then?
Exactly.
So
like
dumb.
what?
Yeah, like that sort of thing
I don't
bothers me. Like I was filled with like encouragement when I heard that the guy they got to play Sonic, Ben Schwartz, I think that's his name. He's like, he grew up playing Sonic games. He hasn't played like all of them, but he played like the Genesis ones, enough to respect the character and know that there was certain things that, like, he had to do it justice. He cared about giving the character like the justice it deserved. He wasn't just doing it to make money. And it's like, that's perfect. That's how you gotta do it. I hear that a lot about the actors in the Marvel Cinematic Universe too. That they actually sit down with the comics and like research the character to find out what they're getting into. They take it very seriously, which is good to hear. Mm-hmm. And yeah, the Cinematic Universe is another example. They probably don't have a Bible. They have a living Bible. Kevin Feige or whatever his name is. He's basically like the guy that coordinates it all, and whenever someone's making one of the movies, they basically have to go to him and say, we want to do this, is this okay? And he says, yeah, that fits within the narrative we're crafting, or no, that doesn't fit at all, you can't do that.
See, I don't understand why that, so often that wouldn't have been Stan Lee or somebody from his company.
Oh, why did they get someone else to do it?
Yeah,
well, I mean,
they have just went to the source.
I mean, Kevin Feige was a comic writer, I think. I think he was a writer for he worked on the comics before he started doing the movies, I'm pretty sure. So he had background.
Okay. I can live with that then.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he was a writer. I think that's what he did.
I really hate whenever I hear, see that they've made a movie of something like a book or something. Let's say like the Percy Jackson book. That the book was amazing, and then to find out that they made a movie and the movie was terrible. And as somebody who read the book, I'm going, well, this doesn't line up, and this doesn't line up, and why did they make that choice? And like, what's going on here? And then to find out that the writer of the book had zero to do with the making of the movie, I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? That's just dumb. Like apparently, like with the Harry Potter movies, J.K. Rowling was allowed to be on set, but she didn't have a whole lot of say.
Oh, apparently he wasn't a writer. Apparently he's just a producer. He seems to know his shit, though. Huh. He's been producing since the first X-Men movie, so he's, like, pretty ingrained in there. That might be part of it, too. He's probably done a lot of research at this point.
Maybe he knows the over arc that they're going to be doing.
Yeah. No one's falling for it. Bandage it. I was gonna say, are you still here? I have to remind you to not trust me.
I am not here, no.
Orange banana apple. Oh my god, orange banana apple watermelon. Oh, I did it. I almost did it again. I almost doomed myself. Whew.
Where was the banana? Where's
No, I knew where it was. I just waited too long to actually move to it. I was trying to bait people. I only got like one person too, which is kind of sad. But hey, what can you do? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they imply that like that's in Guardians 2, right? Where they imply that Stan Lee was like he knows he's in the movies, I think. So he's like, he kind of is like overseeing it in a way.
Yeah.
There was something else I was gonna say, but I forgot what it was. Oh, I heard that Detective Pikachu was pretty locked down too. Like they had people from Pokemon Company there like every day, like approving and disapproving things.
be a crazy work environment. That would be stressful.
I would probably love it as an artist. I'd be like, please tell me everything. Like, like I wanna know all these details. I feel like I'm a bit like Sakurai when it comes to that. Like, Sakurai also has that incredible attention to detail, which is what allows him to make a game like Smash Brothers. He pays attention to all that little stuff, and I like to do that too.
Oh, you threw it right to a yellow guy.
It's fine, we're just keeping him busy. Yeah, get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean... Oh, we're actually losing! Shit.
By the way...
Oh, no. Oh, no. By the way...
I was gonna say, you said, oh, we're actually losing. I said, yeah, by the way.
Oh, I thought you were saying something else. Yo, get the gold egg, you got it. No, it's gonna get yeeted by the hammer. I apologize, dude. Get it in there. Dude, what are you doing? You had it, and you were like, I'm gonna go this way. No, 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 no. 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 No, let me go. Oh, fuck, dude. There's something just so fucking amazing about fighting over the eggs, honestly. I love this game. So many people hate it. I love the chaos. It's just absolutely fantastic. Oh, I apologize. No, how did he... No, dude. They got the gold egg out again. No. Oh, no, 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 no.
6, 5, 4, 3... Nice. G.
I keep losing my train of thought because I'm just too focused on the intensity of...
Also, it's almost 2 o'clock your time, just so you know.
Yeah, we got about half an hour left.
Okay.
If
didn't know what time you were playing.
If you gotta head out early, that's fine. Just let me know.
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna be recording tomorrow.
Yeah, we're at 5:30 at the moment. I gotta get myself back to starting at 8 o'clock instead of 8:30.
Had my milk, I'm good.
Milk and potatoes.
Yeah, yum. Well, I went with milk because, I mean, at least it's got some flavor to it. And I'm, like, flavor deprived at the moment, so...
I don't know what it is. I can't stand milk anymore. Like, even the smell of it makes me feel like I'm gonna be sick. And I don't know why.
I mean, for me, right now, it's...
this might be... Oh,
potatoes.
no. This could go horribly wrong. Oh, no. Either side could be completely screwed right now.
Right?
Okay, well, we're safe. We're safe.
But yeah, potatoes actually have quite a few nutrients.
Oh,
They actually
no,
have like 5 grams of protein.
Yeah, potatoes are pretty healthy for you, aren't they?
The part that, you know, kills people is like the whole starch thing. But yeah, then
I'm fine with other dairy.
but they
just milk in particular for some reason. Just, like I said, even the smell of it makes me like.
But they actually lack one very important nutrient, which is B12, which is the vitamin that your body uses to derive energy from your food. And lucky day, guess what is high in that?
Milk.
One of the best sources of it. Milk. Yeah.
This is...
Yeah, woo.
There are so many people in this match. Oh, down goes
Right?
the tomato.
Now you got Toucan over there all by his lonesome. Just all he's gonna do is just not screw up.
The Runaway Canuck. That name's awesome. I was about to say, I don't like see any good names in this game anymore. That one's not bad. I don't know how to react. I haven't had chocolate milk in probably like 25 years, honestly.
I like chocolate milk. I drink, it's called sweet acidophilus milk.
Oh no,
regular
Canuck! Oh man.
2% and vitamin D, kind of upset my stomach a little bit. But, sweet acidophilus, it's the closest to,
Toucan with the skirt?
organic.
Oh yeah. That's where it is.
It's the closest to, like, straight from the cow as you can get without
Without
in a
being
store.
nasty. The
And
toucan
straight
got
from the
it!
cow is
You
not-
called it, you didn't even try it.
I know, right? I'm good. Oh, Twain's back! Hey, Twain!
His title is Stay Away. What? This game is so, like, doesn't take itself seriously at all, and I love it. It's another final round finish, though. I'm alright with that.
Still haven't won one. I'm a loser, baby.
I mean, hey,
so why don't you?
I have 19, and a lot of people would consider that to be a low count, so it's like, you know.
Zero.
I don't know how many View has. Twain, the only wins you've gotten have been on my stream, right? You never won on your stream? I'm pretty sure.
It's what, like
Correct.
2 or 3, I think? You just came back from lunch? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I thought you were going to sleep. I'm very confused.
That's like a normal state of mind for me. I miss, having like eating times on this potato thing. I don't have eating times. I just eat when I'm hungry.
Isn't that what you're supposed to not do?
No, during
I guess
this
I get
time,
you. You're supposed to eat when you're hungry and not for other reasons. I follow.
during this time, it's supposed to, if you're hungry, you can eat as much as you want. You can, but you eat when you're hungry, and when you're not hungry, you're supposed to stop. Oh,
I usually am good with that, at least. I'm not the type to overfeed myself. Oh my god.
Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I've gotten that jump down pretty good. I'm very
You
proud of
had
myself.
dinner? It's still 2 o'clock in the morning. It's a really late. And you said you were going. You know what? Whatever. Who am I to judge, right? I have
Don't even try and
breakfast at
understand.
8 o'clock at night, so it's whatever. Oh my god. I can't get the greed route, like, at all anymore. And yet, that's not gonna stop me from trying. Oh, I was close! Okay, if I keep this up, I'm not gonna finish, so...
Ah! Too many. Not gonna make it.
And yeah, I guess it's worth
Oh.
clarifying, my distaste for milk isn't like a lactose intolerance thing. It's just for some reason, the smell and the taste is really off-putting to me.
Oh, that. I got eliminated.
Sorry, I had a really bad run there, too.
It's a sin to be lactose intolerant where you live.
It's a cheese state, right? If you're lactose intolerant
Oh,
there,
yeah.
it's you fucking deal with it because cheese. You accept the repercussions.
Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Is that where Twain is from? I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I knew that.
Uh-oh. I think the server just mercy killed since you didn't make it.
Oh, yay!
They were like, Seven's not here? Pfft. No one else deserves to be then.
Right? I mean, it went on for me.
No, I got disconnected.
But I'm not in it. I'm not in it. So, like, I'm seeing Hit Parade.
Yeah, it never progressed past the results screen.
If nobody does anything, I'll know why. So, everybody's moving.
Huh. Maybe it was just me. It looks like I have to re-invite you.
Looks like this is a perfect time for Twain to come in.
It is. I wasn't going to peer pressure him, but now that you have, I guess I... I guess
I will I am not above some peer pressure.
Only be for... Actually, if you were to join, I'd probably go late, to be honest. Because otherwise it would only be like 20 minutes of stream.
Nintagious7en. Everyone has an accent in some way. I have an accent. I've been told that my accent is not what people expect for where I live.
Technically, all Americans have accent. We just don't know it because it's so normal to us.
Right.
Looks like the party system on PS5 is supposed to be better. It's not too bad. I could see it being better, but it's also, like, it functions. And ultimately, that's all I want. I just want it to work. I told you guys the story once about how I was playing something with someone that required Xbox Live, and it took us, like, an actual hour to figure out how to add each other on Xbox Live. I was like, why is this so fucking hard? It should just work.
When you only have like 2.5 hours to play, it's like, son of a monkey's uncle.
It was like, why isn't this easy? Now, to be fair, we weren't playing on an Xbox. We were playing on PC, but it was still like, why is this difficult? Why is something like adding friends difficult? And people complain about Nintendo for using friend codes. And they praise Xbox for having amazing online play, yet it took us like 30 to 60 minutes to figure out how to add each other. Like, yeah, okay.
This is exactly why they have the For Dummies books.
More, like, I felt like I think I did Google it. I think I did Google it and was like, how the fuck do you add somebody? Okay, Google. How the fuck do you add somebody on Xbox Live?
Did you actually, I hope you didn't
No, I have it
that.
turned off. Oh, do you mean that's what I actually put in for the search? I don't remember. I don't think so. It's just a funny idea. And I probably just set someone's Google off, so I apologize.
Oh, I made it!
Oh, I'm not gonna...
I made it!
Oh, I did make it. Okay,
I was like 7. I was 7. Yay. I was right in the world. This is it. Then I'm gonna die. It's gonna be slime
Casey,
time, and I'm gonna die.
How did your... I don't know if you were streaming tonight, but how did it go? Oh, Kingdom Hearts demo. You said you were doing. Yeah, I was baffled, because everybody always says that Xbox Live is, like, the best online service. And then I was baffled that it took me that long to figure out how to use it. I was like, are you serious? Like,
Man.
It should just be easy.
I mean, having to go through Microsoft to play Minecraft Dungeons was stupid.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That was another thing, Dauntless. When I was trying to play Dauntless, I think JMT remembers. Volpe remembers too. We had so much trouble trying to play Dauntless online with the Epic Games Game Friends thing. I was like, this barely functions. Half the time it doesn't show you as being online. Like, that was a horrible friend system. That was essentially unplayable. And I was like, how? When it's what they use for Fortnite, how is it this unplayable? Shouldn't it just function? Like, you think for something that big that it would just work. And then people complain about Nintendo friend codes. You know what? At least Nintendo friend codes fucking work. Like, at least they just work. You put the code in and there's no issues at all. They're just like, okay, you're friends now.
Yeah, that was the stupid thing about Minecraft Dungeons was it's like you had to be friends on the Switch, but then you had to go and do the whole thing over on Microsoft. I think I made it just barely.
Yeah, it was probably much better on console, but on PC it was really bad. I guess what people don't like about the friend code system is then they have to remember the friend code. But you know what? At least it works. How hard is it to make a notepad file on your desktop that has your friend code in it so you can copy it whenever you need it? Like, I guess their thought process is I shouldn't have to, but you know what?
Oh god, I gotta play this one again.
It's.
Did you make it?
No, I did not.
I'm playing Hoopsie Legends by myself.
Having to copy your friend code is better than. Which was the... I think when I added view on PlayStation Network, I just put in the word beautiful, and it was like 57 results found, and I was like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. Like, what? Work with me here. Where are you? There you are.
Oh, too many.
I've told the story, too, of a couple Christmases ago, a cousin got their son an Xbox One X or S. I don't remember which one it was. And they asked me to come help set it up. I was there for 3 hours. Like, why? Why was it that? And now part of it was because we had to set up parental controls and shit like that, so that was a pain in the ass. But it was also like, man, why can't it just fucking work? Remember when you got your Switch and it was just like, what's your username? Do you want to pick one of these characters as your avatar? Okay, you can play games now. That was literally it. It was the easiest thing in the world. I unpacked the Switch and was playing it in the same half hour. Not even. In the same 10 minutes, probably. This is not going well for you. I hate to say. Yeah, I've gotten 2 tonight, Casey.
Got none!
One was a jump showdown. I don't remember what the other one was. Was it also a jump showdown?
Probably.
It wasn't Fall Mountain. I lost that. It could have been a hexagon, maybe? I feel like that's not the case, but it might have been.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Really?
Yeah, Switch was...
Come on, little fall guy. Work with me.
Switch was so easy. It was really... It was even easy compared to past Nintendo consoles. It was really refreshing.
I am... This is not... I jinxed myself.
You could get a gold, and you could pull it around. There it is.
Ooh. Yeah, but I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Get out of my way.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh!
I wish the rings counted for everybody in this game. I feel like that would be fair. Just have it stick around for like however long, but whoever can get through it in that time counts. No. Nice. Just need one more. Oh no. That would have been so clutch. That would have been amazing.
It was right there! It's fine.
Yeah, if I remember right, even setting up the Wii U was a huge pain in the ass. But it wasn't anything like... PS4 was pretty easy too, to be fair. I think I set that up, like... When I got the PS4, I was like, I'm gonna set aside a day to do this. Because I don't want to... You guys remember, it was like... I took a week off, like, Thanksgiving, I think it was. Like, the week of Thanksgiving I took off. That's when I got the PS4. And, like, it set up so fast that I was like, I'm ending my break early and we're gonna play Monster Hunter. Like, I set the week aside to get it all set up, and it was just like... Nah, you're good. You can play. I was like, oh, okay. Lovely.
Next level up, I get purple.
Ooh, purple. What color are the boxers?
And it's on 7.
Is it on 7?
What a... It's on 7. It's at level 7.
Can't make that up. Oh, it's the purple. Purple pink.
Yep.
That'll be lovely.
Right? Oh. Gotten within 1 ring.
Yeah, that was
look,
so.
it's another
that
ring.
was almost really clutch. I mean, even getting the gold ring was super clutch. To be fair, like that was awesome. And hey, Raiders, I never hit the alert for Tom earlier either, since it came in during a break. That's unfortunate. I have to reset up the command for the warning, the raid warning. I'm gonna do that when I set up all my new audio stuff, I think. Get that all done. I might just throw this one, and then we can just spectate on 7 as she wins.
Oh God.
Or I'll just qualify, and then that's another option. Oh, this is gonna go horribly. I can already see this. Alright, let me see. Nixie and Nolan Wolf, and I don't know how to pronounce your name. I've heard G-Law say it so many times. Fuderir, is that what it is?
Fuderir?
I remember, it's funny, because I remember I was watching the one night, and he said your name, and I was like, I should learn to say that, in case I ever have to, and then I didn't. I was like, oh, well, forgot, I guess. We got 2 lawyers, and Twain's still here, so we got 3 lawyers. Wow.
Woo!
It's really legal in here right now. Stevie J as well, and Aleli?
They're lawyers, and
like
I'm a ghost hunter.
Yeah, she's a professional ghost hunter.
I'm a professional ghost hunter now, guys.
Oh my goodness.
I went on a ghost tour in Savannah, and that totally made me a ghost hunter.
Yeah. Yeah, you went to Gettysburg once. It counts. Like, whatever. There's so many haunted houses in Gettysburg. For those that don't live in this area and don't know. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming along on the raid. And G-Law for bringing the raid. I imagine you were doing Hawktober stuff tonight, right? What were you up to?
By Daylight, maybe? That's what he was playing the last time. I snuck in. He was playing as Billy.
I think I stopped in the other night, but I don't remember what you were doing.
I just remember that he was super surprised because he was like, why does Billy get this many points? Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I'm in the cloud.
God, that's like my most wanted, like, change that I want to see in Fall Guys now. Make it that when, like, let's say, a dozen Fall Guys.
I'm a floor tile.
Like, when a dozen Fall Guys are in a small area bouncing off of each other, it needs to generate a cartoon fight cloud over the area. That would be amazing.
Nuts.
Oh, were you doing that by Daylight
I seen the whole zoomed mouth thing, and I was just
what?
like,
I haven't seen that yet. What am I missing?
That's unsettling.
And actually, you say that, and I think the night I stopped in, you were still on the greeting screen, just kind of hanging out with people, which I like. I've been seeing some streamers do that lately, and I've been thinking about doing that, making a just a chatting screen. For when we just kind of want to hang out.
They stole that from me.
Yeah, everyone stole it from 7. That's truth.
They did, absolutely. We get a hashtag, stole it from 7.
That's why I also want to, like, make sure it's some sort of original layout, so it's not like... I don't want it to just be the camera. Be like, hey, this is the most low-effort thing I could possibly do. I want something flashy and original. That way, if somebody steals it, they can be like, well, you obviously stole that.
I mean, did you not see what happened to
Yeah,
me?
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's... Make it undeniably so. That was clean. That's clean. I'm happy with that. Boop. You on the welcome screen for an hour? What, tonight?
Oh, I was there! I was
Oh,
the
no.
next one!
That's so sad.
Son of a monkey's uncle. I'm gonna cry now.
Oh, Seven had somebody, like, steal her just chatting screen, like, shot for shot. Like, it's, like, the exact same thing.
Yep. And, like, I went out of my way to, like, make it super personal and, like, found something. Because, like, I'm really into theater and stuff, so I found, like, spotlights and everything that were moving, animated back behind me.
Yeah,
and
they happened to find, like, the exact same thing. Or they managed to find a moment where you had it up on stream, but your camera wasn't on for whatever reason, and then it just copied it.
Oh, this wasn't flattery in the slightest.
Yeah, you said they've stolen, like, game ideas too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was for basically about 2.5 to 3 months. They were trailing me. And every game that I played, they would then start playing. And then if I took a break, they would take a break and play Division until I came back, and then they would start tailing me again.
Wow, we are doing bad. We're probably gonna lose this. I feel like the first moments of an egg scramble pretty much set the tone for the entire match. It could turn around, but I'm not hopeful.
Yeah, G-Law, it was really, really dumb.
What? Oh no. Okay. Mine. What are you doing? Why are you grabbing me, dude? We're on the same team. Oh, my lord.
It was just super creepy because, like, they would show up to, like...
Is this...
The only word
Why did I
think
throw
of
that
is,
into
like,
Blue's
just
goal?
spy.
Don't mind me. I'm Sanic. I'm going fast.
But yeah, they would just show up to, like, spy on my stream, and then whenever they figured out that I had banned them, they messaged me on Discord and was like, "Hey, you're super awesome! Oh, we got another raid come in!"
Oh, dude, nice. Maybe okay, let's throw this egg into the right goal this time. I don't know what I was thinking on that one.
It's a zombie raid!
Oh, no, egg, gimme. Before we get to that, G-Law, you said you were playing Dead by Daylight. How did your matches go? Were you playing with viewers or anything, or... I guess I don't know how productive that game is for playing. It probably isn't good for playing with viewers, huh? Because can you control who gets the killer? You'd probably have a lot of stream sniping. I haven't really watched anybody play that game, so...
I think it's Zombie. I think Zombies is just coming along on the raid.
Okay, let me, Yeah, sorry, Twain, I still don't have that. I know you gave me the stuff to set up the command, and I just didn't do it yet. I'm being lazy. Let me get that again.
While I'm sitting here doing nothing important, I'll grab Zombie's link.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a command for that yet. I do have a command for G-Law, though. We're gonna let this hexagon play out real quick.
I'll grab his, too.
No, I dropped his already.
He was playing Parasite Eve, by the way. How did that go?
Let's back up here. Let's see what else I'm missing. Okay, let me see. Zombies and Otteron and Lan and Zombie and Brian and Ben and Navi. Is that everyone? Vegeta? I think it's everyone. And anyone who came along on the raids and you're just like quietly lurking, it's good to have you as well, by the way. I always try to remember to shout out the quiet raiders, but I often forget. But it is also good to have you. And thank you, just in general, everyone, for coming along on the raid, and Zombie for bringing the raid here. What were you up to tonight?
Zombie was playing Parasite Eve.
That's right, you mentioned that. I was like, as I was saying that, I was like, Seven said, and I already forgot.
Shows how much you listen.
I was listening, I was just focusing on too many things at once. It happens. I remember
in my life ever.
I remember I played Parasite Eve like in high school. haven't played it since then. That's cool though. I don't see a lot of people playing that this Halloween. Most people. Seven, this isn't a shot at you. I swear. Don't even go there. Most people are just going with Resident Evil. I haven't seen. Oh, that guy fell through the tiles. That's unfortunate. But I haven't seen much like Silent Hill, much Parasite Eve, so that's cool.
How could that not be a shot?
It isn't a shot at anyone. I almost played a Resident Evil game, and then I decided against it. It's just cool to see
Everybody
variety.
was playing a Resident Evil
I think that's
game.
just the one that people think of first, which is understandable. It's the one that's still going strong, right? At least Silent Hill's pretty much dead. When's the last Parasite Eve they made? I know they made one on PSP. I actually played that one. But I think that was a entirely different than all the other ones type of game, wasn't it? I think. It was a while ago that I played that one.
So, hi, Lan. Playing the PS1 version. I have no idea anything about this game.
Yeah, it's the original one. Did they ever remake it or anything? I know very little about it. Like I said, I remember playing the original like back in high school, maybe even in middle school. But it was one of those things where like I didn't have a PS1. I knew I had a friend that had one, and he'd come over like, and we'd do like weekend sleepovers, and then I would like pop a game like that in, or like Final Fantasy 7 and play it for like 12 hours straight, and then I'd never play it again. So it's like I'm familiar with it, but I'm not like I didn't play much of it.
I hope your stream went well, Zombie.
Oh, does Zombie have a face rig? That's neat. I don't think I've ever caught that. You've just had the regular camera on the few times I've stopped in. That's neat though. I had an idea to do something like that once. I was gonna like animate one myself of like my little avatar. Except I didn't want to like completely lip sync it. I wanted to do it like Star Fox characters, where there's only like one like lip flap. And then it just like jitters every time I say something. I thought it would be funny. I never figured out how to do it though. Now I could just make Star Fox noises. And Volpe would get it and nobody else. But you know what? I'd be laughing. It was an idea I had like 2 years ago.
About Volpe getting it and no one else?
No, just the idea of making the Star Fox face.
Oh.
Yeah, face rig is like... It's basically like a software that it links... The camera detects your face, and then it makes the character act the way you're acting.
Oh, I jumped! Jack Nichols donated, by the way.
I thought you said Jack Nicholson. I was like, what? I'm confused.
Well,
Jack,
you
thanks
know.
for the super chat, by the way.
You ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
No. No. Wow, the alert only just
It's a
now
Joker.
came up. What the hell?
Come on, it's a Joker. Never mind.
It's gonna be so cool. I haven't seen that movie in a really long time. It's gonna be so cool when I can
I'm
actually
so
hear the
sad.
alerts. That's gonna be fantastic.
I'm so sad right
I can't even
now.
remember.
I'm so
the last
disappointed
time I
in
saw
you.
it.
Jack Nicholson is and forever will be my Joker.
Really?
Don't get me wrong.
That's a bit of a hot
Don't
take,
get me
isn't
wrong.
it?
It is an unpopular opinion, and I don't care who hears it. Heath Ledger is a good Joker. He showed
Nah, I mean,
one of
he
the
was good,
facets.
but no, it's Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill all the way. All the way,
okay.
Mark Hamill.
I will give you that one. Mark Hamill. Okay, fine. Jack Nicholson is my Joker the same way that Michael Keaton is my
Oh yeah,
Batman.
Michael Keaton's fantastic. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
But whenever I think of Joker, I think Jack Nicholson. That's the Joker that I think of.
I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Given, like, when the movies came out, the ages we were at the time, etc. See, I never saw the live-action movies until, like, later on. So yeah, I think of the animated series one first, like, all the time. Oh no, oh no.
I like...
Okay.
Oh, that's death for me. I like Mark Hamill's, like, one of
He's
my favorite.
man. Oh man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
Right? My favorite Batman animated series will always be Mask of the Phantasm, though.
I actually haven't seen many of the Batman series.
Oh, really? Man, that makes
Basically
me
just that
mad.
one and Beyond.
Oh, crap, 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 crap. There's the call of my people. Chicken people. Ha! I made it. Suck it.
It was the first Batman that Nicholson was in, yeah. What are these guys just doing? Oh, they're at the finish line. I thought they were at the starting line. I was like, what are you guys doing? Like, hello?
Oh, I got
Don't even
eliminated.
bother
Gosh,
queuing. Oh, how close were you?
I was not close. I was about to come up on the bacon.
The bacon?
The bridges.
Oh, okay.
It looks like bacon to me because all I can have is potatoes.
Oh my god.
Wow. I got a flat out laugh about that. Yes. I have, you know, my work is done for tonight. To be fair, like,
Wait, what,
everything
Twain?
looks like bacon to me right now, so.
Yeah, like the main animated series is kind of, but there's like a bunch of them, right? So the other ones I haven't seen much of, is what I'm getting at. Wasn't there like Batman the Bold or something? There's like there's been a bunch of them. It was just the Mark Hamill Batman the Animated Series is the one that I watched a lot of.
Oh. See, I actually liked Val as Batman. Now, okay,
That was
so
okay.
for
That was
me,
okay.
for me though, I separate it. Like Michael Keaton, I love Michael Keaton as Batman because he was not only a good Batman, but he was also a really good Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, a lot of actors
George
can only do
Clooney
one
was
or
a-
the other.
George Clooney was a fantastic Bruce Wayne, but he sucked as Batman.
Yeah, I agree.
Val Kilmer was a great Batman, but wasn't a very good, like, he was okay as Bruce Wayne, but yeah. And like, Christian Bale is okay, but he is the same character in every movie, and that's my problem. Like, oh, we need somebody who can, you know, who's good looking and like has zero personality. Christian Bale.
Yikes. Yikes.
Or Robert Pattinson, whichever one.
That's the new one,
Because
right?
guess that is
Wasn't Ben Affleck actually considered to do pretty good? Like, didn't people actually kind of like the way he
was
did?
okay.
I didn't see it.
Arnold was great. He was so good for for Ice. And Uma Thurman.
Mr.
I love-
Ice, Mr. Freeze.
Yeah, him. Mr. Freeze.
Oh my
I couldn't
goodness.
Remember, my brain was way ahead of my mouth on that one.
Oh man. You just gotta, Twain and I gotta teach you to just name everything Mega Man characters instead. Just be like, yeah, Freeze Man, he was in that movie.
I haven't played Mega Man though.
You don't
on
gotta,
the list.
but... Oh god.
Nice to meet you. Yes. But no, Poison Ivy. She's one of my favorite.
Okay, that's fine. We both. Oh no. Oh yeah, go yellow. We're like destroying. Down with bully
Favorite
yellow.
Batman. The P Yellow.
What, favorite Batman villain?
It's like a favorite Batman villain. Thank you.
I don't know. I like Tommy
like-
Lee Jones. I thought he was great.
Two-Face is great. I wasn't necessarily talking about the person. I was talking more about the character. I love
I get you. Well-
Poison Ivy as a character.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Two-Face isn't a super compelling character to be real. Kinda is, but I don't know. I guess that could go either way. I don't know that much about Batman.
Danny DeVito as Penguin though was really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joker is the go-to Batman villain. Jim Carrey as the Riddler, they could not have picked a better actor for that one, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, whenever I hear somebody say they don't like Jim Carrey, I'm like, have you seen him as the Riddler? Because that will change your mind. If you're just basing it off of The Mask, I can totally understand why you wouldn't like him, to be honest. Even though I love that movie. Or
Ace Ventura.
Yeah, if your idea of Jim Carrey is Ace Ventura and The Mask, I get it. I understand why you don't like him, but... No, dude! And now he's Eggman, man. Like, come on. What else do you need? I disagree.
I've actually prefer him in Liar Liar. Speaking of lawyers, I preferred him in Liar Liar.
Okay, here's the one I'm gonna have to apologize for, Twain. I've never seen Liar Liar.
Oh! Favorite lawyer movies is Liar Liar and My Cousin Vinny.
Oh yeah, My Cousin Vinny's good. Yeah, that's one of those movies that's up there with The Big Lebowski, where the first couple times I saw it, it was on cable, so it was censored. And then I watched it uncensored, and I was like, I can't decide if this is funnier or not funnier. Like, it's... Big Lebowski, I believe, is funnier when it's censored. Because the way they censor that shit is so crazy and off the wall.
My favorite
look
scene
how many
in that,
people we have! There's no room for more people! Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen a 20-person hexagon. This is crazy.
18, but yeah, I guess it would be 20.
Oh no. Okay, this is...
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to cannibalize.
My favorite scene, and they always end up cutting it out, is they're in the... Ralph Macchio isn't there. It's Joe Pesci and the other guy, the friend, is there in the jail cell, and he's all like backed up, and he's like, "Dude, whether it's me or some other guy, you're getting screwed."
Holy shit, dude!
Screwed.
What was that? They need to like hotfix this like immediately. That's really bad. That was like the worst one we've seen all night. The game almost locked up. It was frozen for so long. I can't believe it didn't.
Hey, lag.
And then I fell through the tiles.
So many people down on the bottom.
Dude, they need to hotfix that, like, as soon as possible. Every single hexagon we've had tonight has had a massive frame drop, like, a minute into the match. They really gotta fix that.
Frames, that's not frame drop, that's like frames took a dump.
Yeah. That was the frames saying, we're done with this, we quit. Yikes. I wonder how many people lost because of that. Like, did the match freeze while that happened, or did people just drop during that? Like, I have no idea. That happens every hexagon now, though. Needs to be fixed. Needs to be fixed. I'm usually not the one to be like, fix this right now, but that's like a serious issue. That's almost game-breaking. Okay, I'm behind on chat. Let's catch up a little bit. Ben Affleck wasn't the reason those movies were bad, so he has that going for him. Yeah, that's more or less what I heard. Christian Bale, what's that movie where he wasn't allowed to have any emotion in it?
Like all of them?
Oh boy.
Oh, I am not a Christian Bale fan. You couldn't tell, could you?
No, I wasn't. Hey, you know, I don't think I've seen him in anything other than Batman, to be totally honest.
I watched a movie...
I can't even name another movie he was in.
I can't even think of the movie's name, but I watched it with Matt the other night, and he's some sort of, like... It's some sort of post-apocalyptic world, and he's some sort of, like, cop, and, like, they're not allowed to have emotion. Like, they actually drug themselves so that they don't have emotion because they feel like emotions is what ruined the world because there was, you know, like, World War III. Equilibrium, there we go. It was so bad. Oh my god. I sat there like halfway through the movie and I was like, what is this shit that I'm watching?
I low key love movies like that, but I also hate them. And Twain, you said you agree that Liar Liar and My Cousin Vinny are best law movies. Most others are unwatchable. How did you feel about the Netflix Daredevil series, or did you not watch it? And are you excited about them making a She-Hulk series? For that reason and other reasons. Yeah, they're making a She-Hulk series for Disney+. I was really hyped when I saw that.
That's cool.
I forget the name of the actress. They confirmed who's the casting like 3 weeks ago or something.
Jerk.
I forget who it was though. It was someone I'd never heard of. Eliminate! I'm over the line, dude, by so much.
Okay, Scarlett. So
are you still in there, or did you get eliminated too?
I did get
okay.
In. My opinions on any sort of gunplay in a movie is not applicable because of my military. Because I'm going to be hyper.
You can see all the suspense of disbelief, and you're like, I'm not having it.
I'm sitting here watching this, going, that's not even the round that goes to that gun. What is going on? I can't. The world. I like the movie, but like Matrix. There's like entire scenes where they're like, you know, you see the rounds falling on the ground, and I'm like, that's not even the round that goes to that gun. What are you talking about?
Don't they fact check stuff like that? Like, I would. If I was making a movie, I'd be asking everybody, like, is this right? Or am I stupid? Because I don't know anything about
like,
stuff like that. I'd find like an expert to fact check me.
I don't deal well with that kind of stuff, and I told Matt that whenever he wanted me to watch this movie, I was like, dude, I'm probably not going to like it. It's like, no, it's good, it's good.
I haven't seen Cable Guy in a really long time either. I used to know somebody that thought it was a comedy, and I was like, it's not a comedy, dude. This isn't supposed to be funny. Like, it really isn't. Surprised nobody calls out Jim Carrey on his overacting. What rock do you live under? Literally everybody calls him out on his overacting. I guess not anymore, but, like, yeah, like, 20 years ago, that's all it was, is he overacts.
In Liar Liar, they actually, there's an outtake.
Yeah.
Where the other lawyer lady, they're doing the whole fight, and and he says his line, and she goes, overactor!
Yeah.
And he just dies. I didn't make it.
So Ben Affleck was the reason all movies were bad? Have you ever seen Dogma? Dogma was pretty good. I don't know, I like Ben Affleck to a point. It's just he has a time and a place.
And yeah, are you talking about Bale being perfect for like the emotionless douche cop? Yep, absolutely perfect. 100%. I agree.
No, not the Daredevil movie, the Netflix series with Charlie Cox and Vincent D'Onofrio as Kingpin. I was asking because of the lawyer angle, not of the Ben Affleck angle. I forgot they made a movie, to be honest, until you said it. It's like, oh yeah, that was a thing, too. That's not what I meant, though.
Patrick Bateman, what, who is that? I always thought you were talking about the person from Equilibrium. In the beginning of the movie, it was... the character was like totally emotional.
Your movie kept your expectations for the show low.
Oh, you're talking about American Psycho. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
I didn't like season 2 of the... Okay, so season 2 of Daredevil, the part with Punisher was fantastic. But then the part with the undead ninjas was really stupid. That was like one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. Season 1 and season 3 were both really good. Overall, I was like, this is a good show.
I hate when that happens, though. Like, a show is going along, it's like, oh, it's really good, and then you can tell whenever they switched writers. It's like, oh, what happened?
Yeah, I think
This was a rebuild. It's like in football when they're like, oh, it's a rebuilding year.
Oh, did you get eliminated? I have
did.
not been paying attention.
It's cool.
Yeah, there's this stupid shit in Season 2 where they're like, well, Daredevil beats ninjas, right? Because he can just hear them. He can just, because, oh, they're stealthy, but he can still hear their heartbeat. But what if they're dead and they don't have heartbeats? It's so dumb. It's such a... I want to say it's such a Metal Gear Solid thing to do. The one time I watched someone play a Metal Gear Solid game, the final hour of the game was like that, where it was constantly like, you can't beat me because of this reason. Oh, but this reason means I can beat you. Oh yeah, but actually this reason, so you can't beat me. And I was like, this is so stupid. And that's what it was. It was like, here's a reason I can beat you, but actually this reason counters this reason, and what a coincidence that you happen to have this reason. It's dumb. It's so dumb.
It's like,
and take it easy,
when
Zombie.
you're
Thanks
playing
again
like
for
a
bringing the
tabletop.
raid over and hanging out for a little bit. It's good to have you. Yeah, it's like playing a like playing a board game with children where they just make up the rules as they're going. It's so dumb. Not even children. Adults do it too. But I imagine that's where you were going with that.
We were playing checkers, and like, oh, you can't move that way. I can if I use super sideways.
Yeah, I can now.
What?
Or you do something that's totally in the rules, and they're like, you can't do that.
I wasn't playing.
Nuh-uh.
I wasn't playing. I wasn't ready.
Yeah. That's not fair. But you just did it. That was fair. That was okay. But he can't do it.
It's different.
It's like, yeah, it's what it is. Like, that's what that writing comes off to me as, and it's really dumb. Unless it's supposed to be dumb, and then I'm like, okay, this is funny. But when it's supposed to be serious, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. This is so dumb. Yeah, the thing in Metal Gear Solid was like, the one character's like a psychic, and she's like, oh, I'll just beat you because I'm psychic. And he's like, no, you're actually not psychic. I've been tricking you this entire time. And you've been believing a lie. But what if I'm actually psychic and I can still stop you? And I'm like, you've got... What? How do you... Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I missed. No, I didn't.
Oh, I haven't seen Argo.
Are you kidding me?
I think it was Metal Gear Solid 2, yeah.
What is this? I can't win for losing, guys.
Oh, what's going on?
So.
Is that guy's name Little Fart Dude? Wow. You made it!
Ah!
You were like...
It was 43!
Yeah, you were like 2 or 3. That was down to the wire. It was near the end of the game. It was when I was watching one of Ambiguous playthroughs before he unfortunately called it quits.
Who's?
Ambiguous Fox was one of the last playthroughs I saw him do.
Yeah. Bigger and bigger things.
There we go. I was gonna say, what are we doing?
The channel's still there, it's just...
Oh yeah, he's just not doing it anymore.
Back in Amherst. And they're over on Twitch now.
Yeah. It wasn't like the end, it was like before the final boss or something, I don't know. It was during that hour-long cutscene. I don't hate Metal Gear Solid as much as it sounds like I do right now. Like, I'm really disrespecting it, and I don't hate it. It was just that one moment where I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. It's the equivalent of, like, I can beat you because 2 + 2 = 4, and then the guy's like, but it actually isn't 4, it's actually 5. It's actually banana,
And then the other person's like, well, joke's on you because bananas are my secret weapon. And it's like, what the fuck am I listening to? Was this written by 8-year-olds? Like, this is so dumb. It's just that one moment where I was like, this is ridiculous.
I mean, that whole game kind of is.
I think that's the appeal, though, to be fair. I think the game is supposed to be ridiculous to a point. But that one moment was too much for me. I was like, no. That's just dumb. Oh no. This is not going well. Also, Scarlett's deciding she doesn't like me as much as she thought she did right now. Oh. Nin doesn't...
Scarlett is coming
Nin
over
doesn't
to
like Metal Gear Solid.
Dark
I guess
side.
I'm not going to show up at your door with Nesquik anymore.
Oh, I got eliminated. Screw you, you made it.
I'm sorry. Should I? I was like,
Should I have
I was like,
voted?
hold on, is that directed at me? I know you're not like that, Scarlett, but it's funny, so... Yeah, I'm under the impression that you kind of have to love it for being ridiculous like that, but that was that one moment where I was like, that's a little too much. That's a little too much.
It's a little sus there. Also, 36 likes.
I have not
by
been
the way.
looking at likes. I'm terrible. I need to do... That's what, 250
streamer.
pixels? It's because I don't have it on the layout anymore. I can't get used to it. I have to, like, go over to my dashboard and look. I don't feel like setting all that shit up again, though. That was super tedious. It didn't work half the time, so it's like... It's right on the dashboard now. I just have to train myself to look every now and then. Yeah, you got it,
so close
Algon.
to my purple.
I think he was also trying to bait me. I think that's what was totally just happening there. Orange, grape, apple. Apple, mango. Orange, grape, apple, mango, cherry. Orange, grape,
Anna.
apple, mango, cherry. Orange.
Watermelon.
There are no watermelons. I heard somebody say they should do something where, like, there's only one banana, so that sometimes people would overlook it, and then they're gonna see banana and be like, oh shit. Like, there was a banana? Where was there a banana? It's like, yeah, you could maybe do that. I still like the concept of, like, banana! And then just bananas fall on the stage. Just wipe everybody out. I think it would be the funniest thing. Like, the tiles don't disappear, it just dumps fruit on the stage. It would be so funny. Just like 2% of the time. Make it like super rare. Even if it doesn't eliminate anybody. I would lose it.
Banana unana.
This should probably be our last match. As much as I want to get you that purple, though. How close did you say you are?
It's fine. I'm on the wrong screen now. But 1328, and my next level is at 1360.
Oh, that's a match, for sure. Up, please. Up, please. Up, please. How did I miss that? How bad am I? Oh my god. If you guys start taking your likes back, I'm not gonna fault you for it, because that was just... This is despicable. What am I doing? Get up there, Sanic. Go for the fucking rings. It's easy. This is what you do. This shouldn't be... Look, there's even a gold one.
Get off of my couch! Get off of my couch.
Oh, I'm not gonna... Oh, I'm not... That's too far away. I can't. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. That's not
You
paying
passed
off.
up one, though.
Did I? Why are you moving the ramp, you maniacs? What are you doing? Now it's just here doing nothing. Why would you?
Oh, it's gone.
Okay. I'm gonna camp this out. Let's be smart. No, dude, why? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this. Stop moving the ramp, you maniacs! Oh my god. That's kind of how I play this game, is I try to put something next to one of these center platforms so I can get up there consistently, and then I just kind of go into the middle and just wait for rings to come to me. But if these lunatics keep moving the rings, or moving the ramps, we're kind of boned.
If you got one now, so all you have to do is find a gold one and you're done.
I'm gonna stay here. That was maybe not not the idea. That was maybe not the play. Oh, they're just not coming to me, man. This is...
There's a gold one over there.
What a play. This guy gets it.
Good one. Right there, right there, right there.
Dude.
Good job.
Boom.
Nice. GG.
It's not very creepy, Volpe. I could probably
Like
come
Mario
up with some
35.
creepy comments, but I don't want to encourage anybody. Or creep anybody out unironically.
Actually, I've been enjoying Mario 35. My boys have been watching me play, and they're like, I get to be like godparent because they're
Nice.
like, "How are you so good?" And I'm like, "Dude."
I was surprised that I'm, like,
Dude.
apparently better at that game than I ever thought. Like, I pretty consistently make it to, like, top 15, and I'm like, that's... I thought I was terrible at Mario, the 2D Mario, so that's pretty cool.
I pretty consistently make like top 5, so I'm fairly proud about
You're
that.
better than I am, then. Okay, point proven.
So,
I was gonna
just,
say
like,
top 10, but I was like,
just stop.
I sometimes don't make top 10. To be fair.
I mean, I don't make it either, but
Usually
yeah,
when I
I'm
don't
pretty
make it, it's
consistent
because
with
I
the
don't
times
want
that
to.
I played.
Clearly. Now I can't unsee this as
Right,
bacon.
totally, me too.
God damn it.
You're welcome.
Oh, I got it. I don't got it. I got it. I don't got it.
God, what is this?
Oh, Egg Siege? You haven't played Egg Siege? Egg
New.
Siege is sick. If you're good at it.
Does it need medicine?
What?
You said it was sick. Does it need medicine?
I was like, how does Siege work into a does it need medicine pun? I was overthinking it severely. I mean, okay, it's not, I guess it's not that great, because it's kind of just, it's Egg Scramble, except it's really difficult to steal. Go down, don't wait for the drawbridge, you lunatics. It's really hard to steal from the goal, is like kind of the difference. Because you see, like, it's a big old pit, and you have to kind of like push it through this little gate. So yeah, it's pretty difficult to try and steal from.
Right.
So it's a good example, though, of how I think they can just, like, create a new map for a lot of stuff, and it really, like, adds a lot to the game. Like, it doesn't have to be a whole new game, right? It could be, no! You undid all my hard work, and then you messed it up! Let me go! No, 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 no! Oh my god.
The eggs are still down there.
Oh, no, 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 you're not taking it. You're not, oh, no, but they got it. I surrender. I'm not gonna get anything done. I'm keeping them busy, so I guess I am getting something done. Oh no, someone stole our gold egg. Fuck, that might be it. if our guys don't get that back fast, we're basically screwed. There's nothing I can do. I'm on the other side of the map. What's this guy doing? That's unfortunate. I was hoping to at least have a final round finish for the end of the stream. What can you do, I guess?
Darn.
Well, if we can't get a final round finish for the end of the stream, let's at least get 7 her purple. It's only going to take one match, so let's get it done, and we'll at least have that victory. We're already overtime anyway, so it's... screw it. Like, we already missed the 6.5 hour end mark, so...
I mean, unless I, like, get eliminated on the first match.
So you're just going to have to not.
Well, thank you. No pressure at all. I appreciate you.
Hold on, can we talk about how sick the Viking looks? He also needs medicine.
The Viking looks pretty... yes, he needs medicine. It's medicine for his cloud.
Skin.
It is. I do like that one. Most of the skins I've been kind of like, whatever about. The Viking is pretty
Yeah, I mean,
cool.
it's hard to approve of ass skins, right? But that one's pretty good. I can hear it soaring over your head. Or you just didn't think it was funny.
I'm just nope. Because what you said and what I heard, I'm hoping were two different things.
Ass skin. Because I called it a cool ass skin.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Everyone has an ass skin that speaks to them. Okay, that's enough. That's...
yeah.
We're done.
And I'm done. Go home. Fat Sonic. Oh. I like the dragon.
Sonic
The
is
dragon's
best.
pretty cool too. Oh, I'm in the back.
My headcanon is just like the Sonic racing games. Like, Sonic put the fat suit on to level the playing field. Because otherwise it would have been no fun. Because he would have just won every time. Sonic's a good sport. Sonic's a good sport. He could just get out of the car and outrun everybody, but what's the fun in that, right? Oh no. So no. Oh
it's the
no.
cloud. It's the cloud.
The frame rate is so bad. Oh my god. I actually love frame drops in instances like that because it's just... it amplifies how crazy things are.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh no, I was right there. I didn't make it. I jinxed myself.
Take it easy, Stevie. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. You can eat the orange pieces off of the candy corns and put them back in the bowl. But the orange piece is the middle part! Right? Isn't it yellow, orange, white? So you're eating the middle part? That just makes it funnier. Because I can it would be weird to see a bowl of candy corn where just the white parts eaten off, right? It'd be even weirder if it was just a bunch of separated white parts and yellow parts. With no middles. That would be like, you committed some serious time to this prank. Like,
Oh my gosh. So, speaking of pranks.
uh-oh.
Someone that I know got a copy of, or was reading a copy of The Exorcist for the very first time because, you know, Halloween, all that good stuff. And in the process of reading...
I didn't know that was a book. How uncultured am I? I did not know that the movie was based on a book.
But, and was sitting there and reading it and was just like, as they're reading it was just like, no, oh my god, no, just all the no, and finally was just like, this is an unholy piece of crap that no. And
Yikes.
like,
well, I also got eliminated, so let's do it over.
Went to it, like, literally, like, went to a bridge and threw it in like a river lake.
Wow.
It's
a powerful hatred.
That was like, no. They were, no. Another friend of mine went to the local bookstore and got another copy, ran it under some water, and then put it on their dresser.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How great is that, though?
That's fantastic. I mean, fuck that guy. I'd be furious. I'd low-key be like, we're not friends anymore, but... Actually, I don't know. It's so clever, I probably wouldn't react that harshly.
Oh, I laughed so hard. I mean, oh my god. I was just like, dude, you are God.
Yeah, how do you even think of that?
Oh.
First of all, it's so over the top to throw it in the river. Like, you can't just be like, somebody take this off my hands, please. I don't want this. Like, that's some powerful hatred. So were they afraid of it, or did they just think it wasn't good?
Yes.
Both.
Yes.
Both, okay. Because, like...
They were just like, this is some creepy stuff. Just no, all the no, absolutely no.
Because I have a copy of New Super Mario Bros. U. And I would never throw it in the river. As much as I think that game is literal trash, I still have it. Like, that's so powerful. It's like Jumanji level of powerful. Did he throw it in and he was hearing a heartbeat, like, immediately? Man. Oh, shit.
Oh god, oh, I saved it, I saved it!
Oh, shit, okay. Whew! Anyone remember Big Chew Bubblegum? They still make it, don't they?
They still make it in my area.
Oh my god, dude. I pressed the jump button. What's wrong with you? Oh my god.
Oh, I made it, okay.
Oh my god. This is not okay.
Oh god! I fell in the...
It's amazing that this game can have such clench moments.
Yeah, it's like, you play this game and you definitely get a thigh workout.
Even if you don't have to currently use the bathroom.
Oh, I made it to the bacon! I made it to the bacon!
Bacon. Oh my god, I can kind of see it. It's a little too brown and not red enough, but I can see it.
You see it, right?
It's like chocolate-covered bacon.
Which is really good, too.
Is it? I've never had it.
It is. Because you get, like, the salty and the savory of the bacon, and then the super sweet of the chocolate, and it...
I mean, it's two
really
amazing
nice.
things. What could go wrong?
Right? I mean, it's like ebony and ivory, Hall and Oates. This is fantastic. Sonny and Cher. No, never mind.
The gag I always hear is like peanut butter and bananas. It's like, ew. Someone always.
I don't mind
someone
peanut butter
always has
and
to
bananas.
throw a random one in there where you're like, dude, what's wrong with you?
Peanut butter and honey is really good if you've never had that.
Pineapple on pizza. Like, what's wrong with you?
I like pineapple on pizza.
What is wrong
Don't
with
at me.
you? I'm sad to say that Seven won't be joining us for any more Fall Guys episodes. We had a conflict of schedule.
Okay, so let me explain.
There is no explaining.
My-
Pineapple
Yes.
on pizza? There
Yes.
is no explaining it.
Yes, my favorite pizza is Italian sausage, jalapeno pepper, and pineapple. because you get the savory, salty of the Italian sausage, you get the sweet of the pineapple, and then you get the spicy of the jalapeno peppers. It's really good, in my personal opinion.
If it isn't red sauce, that sounds really fucking good. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of red sauce, and I feel like only certain toppings go with red sauces. So if that's like a white sauce of some sort, that sounds fantastic, actually.
Seven is a really good cook, and I know my flavors, and I know how to mix my flavors. Come on, people.
Took you until now to realize it was Seven who was speaking. There's a banner up on top of the layout that says who's in the voice.
Nope. Sure ain't
right
me.
there.
Yeah, somebody who shall not be named asked that earlier, and I was like, it's right there.
Yeah.
I'm not from Hawaii.
As much as I wanted to point out the obvious, I was also like, I don't want to acknowledge this. Because I know where this is going. Red sauce, like pizza sauce, like the red tomato sauce, marinara, whatever it is. I don't think it's marinara technically, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of red sauce for some reason. Whenever I order pizza, I tend to be like, can I get like buffalo sauce or like Alfredo sauce or something like that? Like, if they just don't have those options, I'll be like, oh, okay. Like, I'll still eat a red sauce pizza, but it's like only pepperoni. Is like about it. Like most other toppings, I'm like chicken. No. It's got to be like
no. We got our egg.
It's got to be like be buffalo sauce or something if it's gonna be chicken. I apologize if I hugged you. I'd say come over here. We'll get you the achievement for a Fall Guy hug, but you don't like hugs, so no. It's my golden egg. No, don't go. No, grab the egg, you lunatic. It's no. We have to do something more productive than what we are currently doing. Into the yellow goal I go. No.
There's the egg.
Fuck your egg, dude. No. Oh.
Give me the gold egg. I got the gold egg. I got it.
Fuck with that. Honestly.
No.
Alright, don't bully yellow. There's too many people.
Busy.
The blues just got someone sitting in goal with the gold egg. I salute you. But there's an obvious flaw with your plan, and that's if you're holding the gold egg, you can't stop anyone else from grabbing other eggs. Bet you didn't think of that, did you? Like, you just watched me leave with an egg. He was probably like, yeah, I did it! Oh. We're fucked. We're fucked. I can't get anything done. Yellow's a waste of time. There's way too many people in yellow's goal. We're never gonna get anything done there.
Oh god, all of our eggs are gone. All of our eggs are
We're
leaving.
getting destroyed, and I can't, like, get anything done here. Where'd my egg go, dude? Well, whatever. That should get you enough experience, right?
Yeah, it should get me enough experience.
My go-to for pizza is actually, like, Alfredo sauce, pepperoni, and jalapenos. It's super good.
And we have one here. It's called a Wisconsin 6 cheese. That is fantastic. It has like feta on it, and I love feta on pizza because it's got a really salty flavor to it. Ah, I got it! Woo! Equip. Oh, it's a very pinky purple.
Some places you can change your pizza sauce fault. Not every place, but some places have different options. Sometimes they're like, you can only get different sauces with specialty pizzas, which sucks, but some places you can just specify, can I have this sauce instead?
It's a very pink purple.
Yeah, they need more like violet purples. But hey, it's a purple, I guess?
It's more of a fuchsia, to be honest.
There's always a sauce on pizza, well, unless you always get dry pizza, which is a thing. Some people get pizza without a sauce, they just get it with cheese.
But, yeah. Anywho.
Yeah, that's a good place to call it quits. 8 levels, 2 wins.
good laughs. Yeah, that skin is not as lovely as I was expecting it to be.
No, I really liked my white and red better, honestly.
And unfortunately, the other purple one is probably not much better. And it's also level 24. So it's a
White and
bit
pink
of a grind.
is not bad.
It's like the same purple, it's just yellow instead of the pink. Yeah, there's dry pizza. I mean, you've never heard of it because you're young, and chances are you never order the pizza personally. It's probably your parents or your siblings that are ordering the pizza for you. You gotta reach that point where you can order it yourself, and then your mind will be blown. You'll go to a website to order pizza, and you'll be like, you can get what? They have things other than pizza here? No shit!
They have things other than pepperoni?
Yeah.
Ooh, fresh pineapple is yummy.
Oh boy, a moth got in.
It's unfortunate. I thought I sealed that window really good. Oh well. Okay, that's gonna be it for tonight. We did an extra hour, 45 minutes, so... No, it was only 45, not hour 45, just 45. That moth is huge, dude.
By the way, Vampire is,
You're gonna die.
PS Plus.
If that... No? Okay. It's still flittering around. If it stopped, I was gonna be like, you're dying right now, the outro can wait. Okay, so we're gonna get back to Lego Marvel tomorrow. That has been a ridiculous run so far. Like, that is such insanity. That's been a lot more fun than I expected it to be honest. And it's longer than I expected it to be, too. I thought it was gonna be like a 2-stream thing, and that was gonna be it. But it's been a lot of fun so far, so we're gonna get back to that tomorrow. Saturday, we're gonna do more Fall Guys. Because I just want to get time in for Season 2, because Season 2 is fun. I've been enjoying coming back to the games, so... I know Twain won't be joining us on Saturday because he's going to be out of town, but Seven and View might be able to join us again.
Maybe. It depends on getting the babies to bed. And my phone is, like, completely out of commission right now, so I don't have an alarm to wake me back up once the babies are asleep.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Sunday, we're going to do another speedrun stream. We're going to do another double we're going to do a Mario Galaxy run, and then we're going to do a Link's Awakening run. Like we did last Sunday. So we're gonna do another one of those. Monday will probably be more Lego Marvel. Probably. I don't think we're gonna finish it tomorrow. Tuesday, Risk of Rain update. Also birthday stream. Woo.
Ooh,
I'm more
old.
excited for the
Yay.
Risk of Rain update coming out on my birthday than it being my birthday. Like, when I saw that it was October 20th, I was like, that's sick. Thank you, Hapu Games. It's fantastic.
I always forget that you and Murphy have your birthdays are like right there next to each other.
Oh, really? I'm really bad with birthdays.
This is the 24th.
So it's fine. Let me see if I have anybody that we can raid. I probably don't, but let me check. But yeah, we're gonna do that on Tuesday. Wednesday will be off as per usual. Thursday's gonna be Pokemon DLC, so we're gonna check that out. I don't know what Friday's gonna be.
I have this dude named Nintagious live. I have this dude named Nintagious
Nah,
live.
I'm not a big fan of his content.
Dude, the Ghost Hunter is live!
Really?
Yes!
So I have
has,
two
like, 500
people live,
people
but I'm
in this
like
chat.
not super familiar with either of them, so I don't necessarily want to do raids over there. I like to be aware of what I'm sending you guys into. So unfortunately, I think we're gonna skip it tonight. The pickings are usually pretty slim on when we end as late as we do. But yeah, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with more Lego Marvel. We'll come back for more Fall Guys on Saturday. So, and then next week, I think we're only going to do it on Saturday due to Pokemon DLC being on Thursday. So, but yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you Seven for joining and playing matches and providing a lot of good laughs, both with you and at you, I guess.
You're welcome.
And, God, we had so many raids. I might actually. So we had Tom Leo,
Zombie.
Zombie, and G-Law.
Law.
Was that it? I think.
I think so. Those are the ones that I
For some
remember
reason, I
that
thought
I was
there was
here
a
for.
fourth one, but I don't remember what it was, so it must not have. I must be imagining things. But yeah, thank you everyone who came along on those raids and hung out. It was good to have everybody. If you're not familiar with any of them, or with 7, go check out all those channels. I think I only have like some of the commands. If I can drop 7s and G-Laws at least. YouTube chat's so laggy lately. Alright, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all again for hanging out tonight, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours, or you're chatting up a storm, or just quietly lurking or watching offline after the fact. It is all appreciated. I'll see you guys tomorrow for LEGO Marvel. If I don't see you tomorrow, then enjoy your weekends, and I will see you guys next time.